What is up, my people? I hope you're doing well. We are going to be diving back into good old Guerrilla Warfare for the second day of the exclusive drops. We are here. Let's see, where are we good? We are good over on probably on this guy. We'll just drop in and then we'll be all ready to go. All ready to go. Hope everybody's well. Ghost, hey, early morning USA gang? Indeed, indeed. What time is it now? So it's 1:30 for me, so that is going to be 8 a.m., 8:30? 8:30 for East Coast, and then even earlier for all the other time zones. So yeah, I'm starting early. I'm going to be on all day, pretty much. So let's see how it goes. Let's see how it goes. Okay, so what were we up to yesterday? We were doing... No one's over here, so maybe we'll just, like, jump straight over to... Midnight Sapphire. I'm kind of ready for it already. I've got like all the stuff I need, I think, for the most part, and we can just go and run in and grab that. It's good to take an AK just simply because that's what all the guys are using in those areas. So we'll do that to start with, and then we'll just take it from there. So I've been looking at a few different bits and pieces of testing. I'm deciding exactly what video I'm going to make next.
This is Raven, arriving shortly
this isn't
near your
me.
position.
Where are they going? They are
30
going to Foxtrot 1. Which one's that one again? It's around here somewhere. Yeah, it's up here. Hunter's Paradise. Yeah, so... Yeah, I've been telling you what to make next. Deciding exactly which video to do. Trying to work out, like, what I want to talk about specifically. There's quite a few things, and I kind of want to do... I'm trying to figure out what the best way to do it is. So there's this... The recoil pattern system I find is really quite odd.
Raven here, ready to head out.
But I sort of want to test... I don't know, without being like, oh, this one gun's better than this other gun. I don't really... Oh, I don't know, my sign turned on. Turn the sign on while we're at it. So I'm pretty convinced at this point that the M16 is superior to the DD and the M4.
How's the AK platform been treating you in 0.4?
Yo, Railroad, thank you for the prime. How's the AK platform? It's alright, it's fine. I don't think there's anything wrong with it. The ammo is like kind of quite plentiful, so it's pretty good. I typically am trying to match my weapon with wherever I'm going, because it's nice just being able to pull up a lot of ammo. I think that the general gist that I've got here is you really just need to be able to hit a headshot, and I think the issue in the game right now is that there's not enough... I don't think there's enough to distinguish light and ergonomic weapons from heavy and large weapons and low ergonomic weapons. So yes, you get faster ADS speed, but your hold breath time... I've always wondered if you can shoot these guys. I should try it one time. Your whole breath time isn't affected by anything, and the arm stamina is affected purely by weight. So even light guns they sway quite a lot going into ADS, going into whole breath. So I find it a bit... I don't know, I just find it a bit tricky really. But no, the AK platform's good. It's fine. I think this one I picked up, this AK-12, was pretty nice. I picked up in Fort Nareth, in the bunker over there, because this guy's got a nice suppressor. So it's pretty chunky to use. But yeah, I've pretty much just been swapping back and forth between this and the M4, pretty much. I mean, what other weapons are there really? The SMGs. I've done a bit with the MP7 too, actually. But yeah, it's good. Okay, yo, Chromosome. Hey, hello. CSI for life. I'm only playing Crimson this wipe, to be fair. I used to play Mithras, but playing Crimson this time. CSI is good. Good faction. So let's go. Let's take this Tomahawk, bad boy. Sky Corners. I did that one already.
Move out!
Trying not to get cut by the... Okay. On full auto. I do really need to make a hotkeys video about this game, and by virtue of doing that, I do actually need to sort out my own hotkeys. That's one of the biggest things that I need to change. Yo, Marsha, thank you for the tier 1. Welcome in, everybody. So the drops are still on, an hour for a bunch of stims and $1,000, and then 2 hours for the Gigabeef patch, and then the single gifted or tier 1 sub will get you the Gigabeef, not Gigabeef, will get you the Crimson Shield t-shirt, which you can then use through all wipes, never wipes, which is pretty cool. Hotkey video would be nice. Yes, it would be nice for me too, because I need to fix my own hotkeys for myself. Because my hotkeys right now are disgustingly awful. You know, maybe when we take it, maybe if we like, you know, play a bit, and then when we take a little break later, maybe we'll just like chill and have a bit of a go through some of the hotkeys and stuff. I think I should possibly do some of the testing on stream, but we'll see. Oh. Oh. Okay, that's not going where I want to go, though, actually. I can't see the other guys. Oh, there's two there. Okay, well, we'll... Oh man, who am I getting shot by? Is that guy dead? He is. Oh wait, he's not dead. Maybe there's another one. He is dead finally. God, it's so awkward. So once you run out of breath, you really are like shafted. There's quite a few of them, actually. Oh! So annoying. Ah! Okay. We'll just quickly put this on and then go. I was playing a little fast and loose. I will admit, a little bit fast and loose, but that's what you get. You know, you take it just a little bit too quickly and boom, up you go. Okay, fine. Well, we'll head back in. That's not good, is it? That's not good. Gosh darn it.
Roger. Raven is in the air and heading to base camp.
Since I'm CSI, I can collect other faction t-shirts or just my own. You can collect the others. You can collect the others. You just need to go to the other streamers. You can only collect the CSI t-shirt from me.
Raven reporting.
Oh, let's get a headset.
ETA 30 seconds.
Because I can always put the head. I can always shove this stuff back in the cop as soon as I take it. So hopefully I can get the. If I can take the cop back, then it'll be all right. And won't be a disaster. Alright, care bomb. Oris, thank you. Nice Ellie, thanks. Tarkov
Raven
drops.
on station and ready to pick
Gray
you
zone
up.
drops. Gray zone drops.
Strap in, we're heading out.
Grey zone warfare. I say, in fact, no problem. No problem. Right, let's do this again. Let's try not to just get like one shot. Maybe that guy killed me then. Nimmy, hello. Hello. How is everybody doing? Are you doing good? I'm doing good. I've got a cup of tea. We're playing video games, so you know. Couldn't be better. Beefy data all. What's happened to my? Has something happened to my internet? Or is it okay? Oh no, it said it disconnected from Twitch chat, but I think it's fine. It seems alright. How often does Grey doesn't get patches? Big patches, once every 6 months, roughly. This one was actually late, because there's so much in it. So they ended up... I think this one took... maybe 9 months, maybe even slightly longer.
Approaching the LZ. 1 minute.
Goodness me. What's this thing here? Memory leak. Retrieve the USB auto cracker from a hidden cache under a billboard. Retrieve the microsteel scrap cache under a billboard. Okay, and then use it on these 2 points. Oh, interesting. Oh gosh, wait, what's all these ones? Why are there so many different points? Morning! Careful you don't shoot friendly players. Yeah, dude, honestly.
0 seconds.
Your like friendly player report there, I was just like, what the hell are you doing? That's crazy. It was like a laundry list of every misdemeanor that can be caused or, you know, inflicted upon your fellow PMCs as a PMC. It's crazy. Emotionally overwhelmed, but low-key I'm trying to chill and level up in Grey Zone. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. I mean, yeah, Grey Zone could be pretty chill, honestly. Wait, is someone going to attack again or not? Let's see.
Go, go,
Only
go.
fired 5 bullets as well. The guy just dropped dead, looked at his body, and he didn't have any body armor. You were trying to steal his stuff. You were trying to kill a man. It's dreadful behavior. Dreadful behavior. Should I try and get down to the lake? I'm not sure what the cop flashing stuff does seem a bit weird to me. Some things about it do seem a bit strange. Like, you can fight the cop and then it goes flashing and then it stops flashing and then it seems to flash again when the AI respawns. I wonder whether that means the AI's respawn now. I don't know. The penalties seem kind of harsh. An hour long. It is long. I think it would be good if there was a way to forgive. You know, if you like with your buddies, for example, and you like shoot over the top of one of them. You know, you shouldn't be. I think when I shot over the top of the guy, I don't think it was an hour. I think it was half an hour because I didn't actually hit anybody. I think it's possibly longer if you do actually kill them. So maybe that's justified, I don't know. Right. This was not a swimming start, was it? This was a blatant fail, to be honest with you. Let's see, there should still be 2 of them left. It's probably because I was wearing something without armor on the side. I think he shot me straight in the lung. Weird buffering on YouTube. Add clock counter campaign again. There I am. Okay, there we go.
Objective secured. Tomahawk is under our control.
Seriously. Okay, let's chuck this. Let's chuck this stuff back in our. Oh yeah. I can't do that. Let's use tank control. Destroy these. These are just like random flavor text things. Don't need that. Get the stuff. I'm just gonna grab all of my things. Right. Now, what was I going to do? I can't remember. I've got coffee. I've got energy drinks. Okay, I think broadly it's okay. Right, let's go back up here then. Gosh darn it. What faction are you in why? So I'm Crimson Shield right now, which is the top left faction. I'm Crimson because I wanted to spend more time playing Midnight Sapphire and Port Nareth than I did Tiger Bay. I used to play Mithras, which is the bottom-most faction, the one in the due south. And yeah, I wanted, as I said, I wanted to spend a bit more time in the POIs nearer to the top left. I've never really played that much in Midnight Sapphire, and that got a really big like facelift and overhaul in this particular wipe. So I wanted to go and focus on this because this is like the luxury hotel. It's a kind of a cool POI. I like it. It's also very good. So yes, you can get the Crimson Shield t-shirt cosmetic if you do the 1 sub today for the streamer supporter streamer campaign thingy. And but if you just watch, then 2 hours is going to get you the Gigabeef patch on your shoulders, which I'm repping myself. I'm not online services connection lost. Hate it when it says that. Just seen the Grays of Warfare vids, great stuff. Got super sheet data from my spreadsheet. We found some interesting stuff. 100 meters zero on guns actually set to 50. Zeroing only works first shot until you reset zero. Yeah, it's bad, isn't it? Aim 1 to 2 mils high, 100 basically all rifles. That was my kind of what would you call it? Anecdotal testing. I actually didn't test zeroing. It was I know it was Airwing Marine who'd been doing a lot of zeroing testing. So we're gonna go around this way. He did a lot of zeroing testing, so I didn't really bother. But yeah, it seems like if you just aim a little high with all of them, then it seems about right. But I don't think there's really any way of sniping. I spoke to Tower a little bit. Those of you who don't know him, legend of Escape from Tarkov. He isn't a content creator per se. Oh. Wait, where was that guy? I think he was right there. He's dead, right? Okay. AI through the foliage is always scary. Oh, this is actually my boys. Okay, this is good. This is good. I think I have all of the keys that are important now. I don't know if I've got every key, but I've got most of the ones that you need, at least. Okay! Should be active punish option with the other side. Your group of friends could just ignore the prompt. That's a good idea, actually. Yeah, that would be kind of alright. I wouldn't mind that either. Oh god. Where did he come from? Reasoning stands. Echo Mythos on top. Also cool badge. Thank you. Oh yes, I'll show you guys. So yeah, look, we got. Wait, why have I got them on both sides? I didn't want to do that. Anyway, I don't think I can fix it here. No, never mind. Yeah, some boys up there, but that's fine. Move our way in. We'll do the villas. The villas, I mean, you can make so much money just from the villas. Kind of semi-surprised there's only 2 in there. That seems a bit odd. I think I did kill one of them already, but... Yeah, it's okay. Get lured into false sense of security, yeah, but never mind. Interest going on here? No, no. I kind of had to go in though because I didn't want to get peppered from the side. Crimson for the win. Making the dirt sheet sniping drop. Because if you know your mill holds, just can't zero at the moment from the bug. Yeah. So what? Do you say it resets between every shot? Is that what you said? Every shot resets? I thought it was just if you un-ADS'd. I haven't tested it. I actually don't know. Each scoping. Yeah. So yeah, when you on ADS, yeah. But every shot resets. What? That's even worse than I thought. And you tested that extensively. If so, that's crazy. Yeah, ADS is what I was told. Again, I haven't tested it. Okay. Oh, Gotta get this way. Tested multiple times with M700, multiple zero distances, and the Mosin. Well, sucks to be a ranged person, I guess. Where are all these goobers at? Oh, there's one. Where's the rest of them? Probably get some hard cover. Maybe we'll go back around the wall and we'll scale this. Any more? Oh, there's one. Damn, dude's hard to see. That's okay. I tell how it never really is doing any shooter. Yeah, I just aim up a bit. I'm not a long range guy really, so I tend to just aim up. I've done a lot more long range in this game than I have in most others, just simply because, you know, the range is involved. You actually... Ooh! Damn, you are slow going backwards, aren't you? Oh. I'm getting shot at by someone here. Which means they can see me for sure. Oh, I'm still getting shot at. Maybe he's just doing... They don't use... Like, sometimes they shoot a little bit when you're not... Oh no, it is this guy. Right, we're gonna turn this onto single. I'm fed up of firing multiple shots. It's so annoying. Okay. Is it boy? Is this the one? I got you now. This is the one that sends a really annoying alarm. How high is your mouse sensitivity while ADS? I think I just have it the same. It's a bit weird though. This game's got... Oops. This game's got a bit weird ADS. Sorry, sensitivity. I got you now. Do not! Do not! Yeah, I think I'm at point... I need to check actually exactly what my thing is. Ooh. Okay, he's around somewhere. Where is that? I don't know. Is that sniper guy? Oh, it is. It is. Maybe it was him? Maybe it was... Ah. Maybe it's him? Okie dokie. Good. I'm not even bothered. I mean, laptops, you need them sometimes. I'm probably going to end up just getting rid of it, though, because they're not very high value. What you get elsewhere. Okay. Let's keep going. How are these modern AKs? They're okay. Yeah, they're okay. It's just nice because the AI uses them as well, so you can always pick up more ammo, which makes them quite good to use in general. I like the floor creaking sound effect actually. It's better than Tarkov's like wood effect. It does actually sound like a floor. Yeah, see the thing is the watches aren't very good either, but the laptops are just way too big. No, nothing really good in there. Okay, we'll search the rest of these now. I'm not getting peppered down on by Someone else. The rum is good. Wait, is there anything else I can... I don't think there's anything else I can put in these. Unfortunately. Let me just drop one of these nades. It'll probably take 2 nades. Those can go in there here for some reason. At this point, don't really know why, but they can. Isn't really any proper city area. Tiger Bay is probably the closest that you get to that, I would say.
Gold.
That's probably it. God, thank you for the tier 1. Gifted, appreciate. Right, I'm basically full, right? Pretty much. I wonder if I just drop 2 of these and then make space to take that lappy. Where did I drop it? Here. We could just quickly run it back and then run back in. Do the rest of it. Oh. Play AK-12 with 7 and 10 for 100 hours. Really like it. Feel the difference. M4 playing entirely .3. Really like the difference. It's good that there's a difference, right? You can play like multiple ways. Let me over. Let me over. Let me over. Thank you. Here we go down the slightly lower pathway. The worst, but I wouldn't say the better either. Yeah, that's probably it, isn't it? I wouldn't say they're necessarily good or not. You have experience midnights in PvE valuable loot drops like double PvP? Do you notice the difference? I've not played PvE, so I couldn't tell you. To be totally honest, I could not tell you. But yeah, I like being able to, as I said, match the ammo of the weapon that I'm using to the area that I'm going to, for the most part. That's obviously easier if it's AKs with PP in the area and like M4s with like M855, then it's fine. It's a bit more tricky when it's the MP5. It depends whether you're going to think you're going to fight in PvP or not. If you don't think you're going to be fighting in PvP, then it doesn't really matter. You can just use the extreme penetrators for the MP5 and that's fine. But if you're going to be fighting in PvP, that stuff does take a bit of work to go through people's armor sometimes. Okay, so let's just chuck all this in here. Although I probably should deal with this stuff. Okay, yeah, so I've got like a couple of armors and things. What am I going to do? Oh yeah, that was a full kit. I really need to buy some. These were all decent-ish guns. Was this AK-19? Is the AK-19? Oh, that's 5.56. AKM. AKM, M4. I was going to use those at some point now. I'm just thinking what to optimize on. I could buy some cases, but is there a bigger ammo kit? You know, I might sell the M700. Maybe I'll keep the scope. I've just got to optimize some stuff right now. I let it get out of control yesterday a little bit. I do want to use the SVD. Can I make the SVD smaller by just taking the mag out? And the pistol grip. Okay. Same with the MP7? Yes. Okay, well that helps a bit. Not much, just a little bit. But we just need a bit of space to sell some of these things, that's all. Well, we'll just sell these to start with. He likes these things. We're nearly there with Banshee, so I sell him a lot of guns. So to be fair, yeah, we'll be there soon. Maybe I'll go with Artisan. She's one that's slightly harder, I think, in some ways. What were these ones? Can I just destroy these? Yeah. I want to keep that. I'll get rid of one of these. I don't need two of them. And then I've got a lot of these like random mods. Let me just sell them. I want to be compatible with these things, but in the end, I don't think it really is necessary. A lot of what I'm doing. Get rid of this. Get rid of one of them. Okay. There we go. Libra still slaps in PvP, can confirm. Nice. Yeah, so we've got the jammer as well. No more keys, but that's fine. I'm going to get rid of some of these nades too. We don't need all these. These guys all have PP, so that's fine. None of these two. Actually, he takes that slightly more, doesn't it? Every little helps. Every little helps. Alright, back we go then. Oh, I want to grab some of these from her. Just a couple of these energy drinks. They just help you to sprint without using the Uber one. What's the task I've got around here?
Gold, please.
Locate the UAV control stations. Okay, that was in the main one. What happened to this guy? Okay, we'll just keep doing loot runs for now. We'll just keep the early game, you get extra stuff, pop him on an AK. Sure, but when you pick him up fully modded, it makes it a bit easier, doesn't it? Dogfather, thank you for the tier 1. Hey Clunks, what's up, dude? Yo, finally caught a stream. Love new type of content. Decently new player, it's helped me a ton. Hey, no worries. Yeah, I'm going to be... So, we're doing the drop stuff at the moment for Grey Zone. Once that's over, I'm going to kind of split my time between the two. And then we'll see how it goes. I'd like to do a balance of the two. You know, it's nice to have, like, things to talk about on two different games. I think there's enough on Grey Zone to kind of get my teeth into. And even if I end up doing, like, 2-to-1 ratio, that's still perfectly fine for me. I'd love that to be the case. As much as I enjoy Tarkov, sometimes there's just not that much to talk about. I'm hoping that's my man. I think it is. It's in the right. It's perfectly in the right direction. When is Tarkov new season thing? This summer. So I don't know. June maybe. So it's probably at least 2 months away. I would say. Okay, we'll drink our coffee while we're at it. What did you do with the empty can? Looting the beautiful jungle? Indeed, terrible, eh? Oh dear. And now I've run out of breath. Ah! So frustrating. Do we know how that works? Will it be a separate seasonal character? Yes. So it's going to be a completely separate character.
Gold.
And our main character is going to be permanent. We don't know exactly what they're going to do, but I can't imagine they're going to be any crossover whatsoever because of the types of things that they said. I think they said that there wasn't going to be any crossover, actually. I think Nikita confirmed that, if I remember correctly. I think he confirmed there was no crossover at all between the characters. And that they can't even be matched together. It doesn't make sense. Where is this guy? Don't know. I hit him a couple of times. Maybe he'll just die by the time I. see. I'm drinking those energy drinks all the time, so that's why I'm taking them. In the Devil System Hunting Project, thank you for the tier 1. Yeah, kinda. Seasonal thing. We don't know what they're going to do to rejoin the characters together, if that is what they're going to do. We don't quite know if that will happen. But we'll just have to see. But apparently there's going to be fun and interesting things in each season. So, should be cool. I'm looking forward to it, but it's not going to be for a couple of months as far as I understood it. So we've got to wait a little bit. Some rando patrol out the back. I think there are sometimes AI out the back. If you heard footsteps, you're not crazy. They'll probably be worth it. Be a bit careful here because they can see over. There's a hole here, you see. I think this one locked. Yeah, I don't know where the code is for that one. Gonna be around somewhere. Maybe it's in the hotel. I don't know. Hopefully not. Didn't see the guy. Oh no. Not the Lamangian grave. Oh, goodness gracious me. Where did he come from? In the golf club? Yeah, makes sense. I have not actually been to the golf club yet. Where is he? I don't see anyone. Kind of scary. Kind of scary. But sure. I'm quite a lot further up now. Where is he in here? They are in here. Okay, I see where they are. Oh yeah, there's a guy literally there. There you go. And there's a guy out there. Okay, I'm still being shot. Still being shot at! Stop it. Oh. Guys, this way too. Oh my god, I'm still getting shot at from over here. Oh, there he is. Thank you, mans. What's this one? Not sure if do I even care about doing this? I just want to get the loot and get out, really.
Enemy presence confirmed at Tomahawk.
Oh, that's a bummer. That's my escape route. Darn it. Damn. Hopefully they do what I did and get shot by the freaking AI. Although I doubt that's going to happen. Whatever, then we'll continue up. We'll continue up this way, and I'll try and get into Elisa. God, I feel exposed here. I think he's outside the wall. Wait, can't really get to Elisa without going this way, can I? I've got to go over here. Not sure if this is good for me or not. Oh, that is our guy, actually. Oh my god, I'm out of breath again. Yeah, I really think they need to increase the breath. The breath thing is really, really dumb. Oh god, I can't even shoot over this. Oh my goodness me.
Be aware, friendly units inbound. Check your targets.
Shh, this is not good. This feels kind of bad, but... Right. So I'm just going to kind of focus here because I've pushed myself through into a bit of a compromised position. Yo.
Bro.
Hey, hey.
The boss?
What's up?
Where is the boss?
Boss? Dunno. Not seen him.
No, the boss?
I haven't seen the boss.
The boss, the bank made me Sapphire.
The what, sorry?
Where is the boss of the city?
What do you think he's saying, guys? I'm not sure.
Speak Spanish? No, no.
No. EU issues. Where is the boss of the city? I mean, I don't know. I genuinely don't know. But he didn't seem to understand me saying, no, I don't know where he is, for some reason. I saw the early missions starting A. I'm not more about the little more missions. Started panic. Half of those tasks fell upon death. Cost me reputation. Yes. That is how it works now. Passing speak something else in Spanish? Well, English, I guess. If we can't speak in English, then we have no luck, because I don't speak anything other than English, so... Have someone in chat can speak Spanish? Oh, goodness me. Can you imagine that? Trying to go back and forth between chat with the delay. Oh, that sounds like a recipe for disaster. As much as it'd be quite funny, but... I think you're coming back to StarCraft 3 years. What's your opinion? Worth it? Is the game good? Yeah, if you haven't played in 3 years, I think you'll enjoy it. StarCraft's definitely worth it. Like 1.0 is much better than StarCraft was 3 years ago, I would say. There is much more in the game, loads of quality of life stuff. It's a great improvement. There's so many things like stash search and they fixed like a lot of the random things about the way tasks function and stuff. Just like there's just a lot of stuff. It's hard to think off the top of my head. And then there's all the new maps and whatnot. Like 3 years is a long time. There's a lot of stuff's happened in EFT in 3 years. Just to chat with you live. Yeah. A couple of years break after the first Streets expansion. Came back post one where you're blown away with the amount of new content. There's new tasks I've never seen. Yeah, I mean loads of tasks like fixes, new guns. Like the recoil system's probably different. It's like night. Usually it's like night and day. That's a bummer. Why can't I take it? No. That's sad. Darn it. Yeah, it's worth a try. Especially if you've got it, right? You've got nothing to lose by giving it a go. Not that you have to buy the game again or anything. No, we'll just take everything for the time being. I don't know if we're going to have enough to fill our whole... Oh, another laptop. Maybe we will, in the end. Maybe we will. Did they actually take Tomahawk, or not? I feel like they didn't. Is that everything? I think that's all the loot now. Yeah, they didn't actually manage to take Tomahawk somehow. As I said, maybe they did exactly what I said, which was die to the bots in a stupid way, like me. Go check these guys. Maybe. Take the painting? I did. I did. I did. Someone told me about it yesterday. Ah, some stuff outside. Did not know. Okay. Is he the boss? I hope not, for our Spanish friends' sake. Boss one's a golf club? Okay, good.
gold, please.
Oh yeah, that's the diagram I don't care about. Anonymous Gifter, thank you for the tier 1. Cheers, man. Okay. This guy's going crazy. Go this way. Respawns golf club is one of them. The scratch my Tarkovich, plus you have more breathing room. Love marathon, but not the best way to distress. Lots of force PvP. Yeah, it's marathons. Yeah, pretty intense. I'll have to go down to the golf club at some point. He's juicy, Gucci M700, 3 plus armor, his boys of 6B45, 3 plus, and AK-15 for PP. Pretty cool. Pretty cool. He must have just been like the, what do you call him? Like the commander or something? This guy? There is a really good, in my opinion, loot room at the golf club and a big safe. Is it hard to get there though? Like, that's the only thing. If there's lots of open areas it's annoying to get to, then it usually kind of puts me off a little bit. The thing that's nice about the villas is there's a very high density of loot. Got him. Oh my goodness me. Where's that? It's up here. Is that this dude? No. There was somewhere else. Where the hell was that from? Oh, it's that guy. I've never seen 3 guys here and then another guy there. Is there one up here or not? Actually, no. Interesting. Oh, we'll be fine. We don't need to drink that. How to function 1 go through Argos and golf course? Okay. Well, maybe we'll try it. We'll just try it as an alternative. The Svud. Oh, I guess it must be this patrol, this 3-man patrol. Oh, he is there. It's just 3-man patrol, but they're further up. I normally see them down here. Okay, that makes more sense. To play this game so bad. Can you not? What's the deal? Really cool POIs? Yeah, I know. As you say, hidden POIs. It's pretty nice. Engage Yen from out. With line of sight range. Interesting. Yeah, as I said, I've not been up there. Yen is the boss. Okay. I kind of want to use the SVD, but it just feels a little pointless when penning armor is so inconsistent. I think the issue with this game is that if you were able to pen armor consistently, it would make your weapon like incredibly OP. I guess we'll just go down to Tomahawk then. We may as well. .54R Tracer? I don't know. I need to look at the stats. There's some better ones than that now. 54R. I'm not sure actually. I've not really used 54. As I said, it just feels kind of pointless using it because you don't really get anything for it, I don't think. Unless you can one-shot people to the chest. I'm interested to know whether you can actually pen through arms even with those ones, because I think if you can't, then it makes them kind of pointless. Because people have got their... It's a bit like Tarkov, you know, armor is the best armor style thing. Greetings from the workplace. Hello, and also bugs claiming drops. I had one bug, yeah. Claiming one set of them. But then it came in later. Gonna see how my latest batch are doing. Oh, not there yet. Okay. DQ always seems to one-shot them in the armpits. What, the single-shot M4? If you shoot them side on and they're not wearing any armor and you manage to avoid the arms, then it might do. Hopefully Mum and Pop want to get home. Maybe. Oh, the 300 blacker one. Oh, the ammo. CQ ammo. I've been using it a bit. It's alright. I was using it earlier. I don't have an easy way to put a suppressor on it right now, so that's why I stopped using it. Although in fairness, I'm... Oh, no, I am suppressed, aren't I? Finally, dragged myself onto Twitch, listening to ScavTalk for years. Welcome. Sorry to have dragged you here. Okay, so let's kind of throw away. What's this M2? Got an M2 here. This is my new one. Alright, so let's chuck these things in here first. I think it's alright. I think it's too much eating and drinking in this game. Maybe. I think it doesn't matter as much as... I think we're very conditioned from EFT to make sure we're always topped up. But it actually... There's so much food and drink around that A, it doesn't really matter. And B... what was I going to say? Yeah, it doesn't really matter for you. And like you could just kind of ignore it. So and there's always some that if you need to like top it up for whatever reason, you always can. Right. Get these cards out of Artisan. Oh yeah, and the necklace. Turncoat. Flame with her. Booze with Gunny. What if somebody got dropped off at a hotel? That's eminently possible. Well, let's just get ready. Let's make sure I've got everything out of here. Hate the way you sound when you're thirsty. Yeah. I know what you're talking about. Yeah, we'll fix that stuff later. Oh, I've still got the AK-15 on me, damn it. Just want to check to see if somebody appears. I think we're probably alright. I'll come in from the back just in case. And Kitty MTX in a major cop weapons crate was like sick, yeah. Yeah, but that's the thing. We're so used to EFT requiring us to eat and drink continuously. Otherwise, like, the game is just like, you are going to die. You don't need to drink properly, we will kill you. Oh yeah, I really am full on stuff, aren't I? Aye, aye, aye. What do we want to optimize here? I just want to sell... I don't actually use these small bags, really, so should we just get rid of them? Can't buy the mediums yet, so maybe I should keep those. I'll get rid of some of these things. Don't need loads of these. Nice storm coming. What is... Does anybody know what is the biggest ammo case? Is it worth me buying an ammo case now, or is there a better one coming? It's the important question. Sometimes that's quite nice. Never ran out. It just makes a sound. Right, what do I need to do then? Collect the passport and leave the passport in the filing cabinet at Midnight Sapphire. I guess we could try this. That'd be fun. Yeah, you don't die or anything. It doesn't actually cause you any problems. You can just hear it. I don't have Tarkov, so it has no meaning. You haven't lived if you've never played EFT. It'll grow hairs on your chest, I tell you. You'll become a man. And that's it for the ammo, but the poor trunk. These rigs are still lazy stuff. I get the poor trunk. Okay, well. Okay. I think is a lot of the good cases are at level 4, so I'm like kind of happy just to hold off. I don't want to buy something for like nearly 100k and then be like, oh, I don't need it anymore. On Artisan. Go up and grab this passport. If we can. So much for my stealthy approach. He is running away. Indeed. Right. Okay, so we need to grab this. So what does he say? So Mr. Passport. So grab passport, man, village. Never guess. Not receive the opposite. Once plant his passport, so it looks like he disappeared or was killed. Someone wants to start a new life. Very generous fellow. Pick up the passport under the house. Underneath the house near the river. Okay. Find a filing cabinet at the reception of Midnight Sapphire and drop it there. Sounds easy enough, doesn't it? Counts towards Artisan level up. That's true. load it with a bit of PS, give them against these guys. I didn't kill that one. Apparently. Yeah, let's have a look underneath this house. It must be under here, surely. This is the houseiest by the river house possible. Client's passport. Hey, look, it's a UK passport. Some good old Brit making a new life. Hasn't rained like this in game for ages. That's where I left it. Should keep that for your character. I know, it'd be cool. Maybe if I get the task again, I'll keep it. Just be like, yeah, it's just my British passport. If you kill somebody else who's holding it, I wonder if they'll see it. It's an item. I wonder. I'm gonna miss my EU label passport when entering it. I know, I just had to get mine. The black passport of Mordor versus this lovely thing. Wait, a night is rough. It is if you don't have your gamma up a little, for sure. What's it not being able to use a passport within 6 months expiry date? They mean they're worried about you like turning up and then staying over, and then being in the passport. Sorry, being in the country without a passport that's valid. I believe. I believe that is the supposed issue. But yes, I sort of agree with you. It is a little perverse. The expiry date's kind of a, you know, a technical expiry date. I've actually never entered MS from this side, so let's have a go. Let's try and go this way. Let's see what happens. I am slowly trying to open out my understanding of every POI on the map, and I said Midnight Sapphire was one that I really was... Oh, goodness. I was not very familiar with before. There was another one. There were 3. Where is the 3rd? Don't get too close to this in case the soldiers are there too. Is it like down here? Did he somehow fall off or go down there? Furious. Well, I'm not going to worry about it too much. About these guys. Are these guys back? Wasn't long since I was here before, so hopefully not. Oh, this one. Crap. To clear them out properly. They are very angry in this game, aren't they, all the AI? Okay, well maybe we Do a bit of mortar. Is that going to work? I don't know if that would have killed. That was a pretty. No, it didn't. Seriously, like M67 grenade goes off like in there. Like what the. It's lame. It's lame, I tell you. Got high-tech board. Any more? Any more? Any more for any more? End up just doing the standard approach anyway. Don't see them. Can't blame them for being angry. It's a sympathy club. How does it keep you from this game? It became while it was required to play time is over. I mean, I'm not required to play. They said, "Do you want to have a patch?" And I said yes. I'm not being paid to play, per se. I guess that's what the streamer is kind of. No, I want to split my game, my channel between the two. I want to continue and actually, you know, do more on Grey Zone. Now that it's at this point, I think it's in a good state. Yeah, I was going to say, like, yeah, it's, you know, that's the thing. It isn't technically required for me to play, but I feel like if people want to earn the patch, then like I probably should play, right? Because people will only get it if I actually am on Grey Zone. But I'm enjoying the game for sure, and I'm enjoying making the content for it too. So what do you think I should do next then? I've been looking at a lot of different things. I've been looking at stamina. I've been looking at stims. I've been looking at weapons stats. I've been looking at durability. I've been looking at loads of stuff. What are you guys like most interested in? Just throw me a few of your thoughts and I'll add it to the bank. It's the damage. Oh yeah. What kills and how well? Oh, but that's annoying because that's going to take me ages. Oh god, that's got good. No, I'm going to get around to that at some point. I'm probably not going to do that next because, as I said, it does take a while. Oh, he's not down. He's down there. Oh my god. Is it actually worth me getting a 308? I mean, with the state of the stuff, like the only thing I could think it might be worth it for is PvP, but PvE, my overwhelming, like, my gut instinct is that like it's probably not worth it. But I haven't done, you know, loads of testing on it. I haven't done any ballistics testing yet, which is... Ah, there's another one. Does Will It Pen videos? Ah. That's good. I'll have to go and have a quick look at some of his as a benchmark. The one advantage that I've got is that, you know, I've been testing stuff in EFT for a long time. So I kind of have worked through the testing methods for this stuff quite extensively, and like things that you need to keep consistent, and you know what might affect it, you know, that kind of thing, which is quite nice. Does this one have an alarm? Can't remember. This is the quest one. We'll just have a quick peek in, give them right here. Nice. That just thunder. I kind of thought it was someone running for a second. Oh, this is actually also new. Wait, why is this one plus plus and this one's just plus? Oh, the plate, I guess. Yeah. It's just in this game you don't get to see the plate. Maketh sense. I'm not sure who put out the video Gigabeef about the headshots top of heads where you want to go. Yeah, that was me. Not convinced on the value of a pen in this game as you need to headshot so much stuff. Exactly. Like that was my thing. That's my deal with it, right? So like everything needs to be headshot. Pretty much. So it feels like the value of pen is much lower because, but again, that's, if you could find a particular, you know, ammo combination that did pen through and shot people in the chest and killed people straight away, then like, obviously that would be insane, right? It would be insane. Man. I don't know what they gave for, I can't remember. How to find the heart video. Yeah, I mean, when I was getting like annoyed by those dudes, they managed to literally like one-tap me with M855. I think they might have got lucky. But it was painful. I was like, how is that fair? Maybe there's something to it, I don't know. I don't know. But maybe we'll find out. There are some. Oh man, that's good. There are some things that are, you know, that are already tabulated. Things like, do I have this thing? John Carmillion's locker key.
Gold, please.
I don't think that's part of this quest. This is something else. Jujunox, thank you for the tier 1. Appreciate it. Welcome to be proud owner of the Crimson Crew with the t-shirt. Got to love it. Yeah, I've definitely picked up that key before without even having the mission open. What were we just talking about? I can't even remember. Oh yeah, getting shot in the chest and then dying. Yes, that is unfortunate, isn't it? I need to go. Do I want to keep going around? Maybe I'll go the way I went last time. Another video could be a loot guide. Who gets what? Anything you need. Level the traders. Best in which way places. Yeah. That one's a little tricky. I'm not. Yeah, so, I mean, the loot run stuff, I think it's pretty much midnight. The problem is I'm not a big loot runner, so... So for me, I often end up not being the fountain of all knowledge when it comes to that kind of thing. I guess you can give people the alternatives, though, you know? Like, I do like the fact that you can loot your way to progress in this game. That is quite cool. You don't need to just do it the regular way. As we said, higher than you think. People on midnight? Yeah, the valuable stuff that you should keep could be good. Or like non-valuable stuff that you don't think you should keep, but you should, because you're going to get random quests with it. That is something. Actually, this guy's scam now, are we? I guess there's more than enough for two, isn't there?
Gold,
Yeah. We did stuff this wipe, no one knows yet. Going for 0.5-second craft stuff? Yeah, that'd be really cool. I'm really looking forward to crafting, genuinely. Max, thank you for the gifted! Thank you. Ooh, look at that. Yeah, in fairness, I'm actually like nearly full anyway. Is there a guy up there? No. No. Actually, should I go this way? Oh, there's a guy in there. Yeah, I don't want to go through with the windows.
Contact. Door is under attack.
Which store? Is that the one near me? Oh gosh. Yeah, Thor's the big cop, isn't it? Kind of close to me. Right, I think we did it. What's this one? Ranger rifle. I've already done that one. One times I can feel like 0.8. Don't know. I kill one. try and collect these. Okie dokie. Car fight at midnight last night against Mithras. They brought the entire faction over, just 3 of us CSI. They get 8 killed. They decided we lost the battle. Damn. Yo, Sam, thank you for the gifted. Thank you. So yes, anybody, you can get the Mithras t-shirt from single gifted sub or a tier 1 right now. That's what's going on at the moment. Is there anything good in here? I can't remember if there's ever anything good in this one. I think maybe there was one time, something okay-ish. I think there was like an ID card on the table with them, but the best loot's not really up here, is it? It's upstairs. Who's lagging? Gotta hit them headies. Gotta hit them headies, my friends.
Heads up, you've got friendlies in the area. PID before engaging.
This will be a lot easier if you just crawl out, Merc.
It'll be Crimson. Because I'm on Crimson. So you have to go to a Mithras person if you want a Mithras shirt. You have to go to a Crimson person for a Crimson shirt. If that makes sense. The Crimson Shield.
Promise I won't shoot.
Come on. Come back out.
Mate, you listen me?
Hmm?
You listen me, mate?
I'm just wandering around, grabbing a few things.
The guy what I kill, he come again, okay? Watch out.
Was it a player?
Yeah, I kill a player on Hotel 1. And
Okay.
he come back.
Okay. Pretty sweet.
Die, you fucking bitch!
Heads up, Tomahawk is taking fire.
Tomahawk. My guy there? Is that my guy? Can't tell if it's above me or below me. Or on the same level as me. Who would like a drink? You climb over this? Just have to go through. Hey, custom stream out to talk about notices the spectacle looks wobbling when you come when you're running. It's very weird. It is weird, isn't it? It is weird. I think it might just be the way it looks, just simply because of the way that the just because of the way it works. But what's this one? Oh yeah, that was not really worth doing. When I last checked, some of the outside areas have really good loot, actually.
You got a big backpack here on the top, man. If you
Oh yeah? Let me see.
Yeah, it's the name is Patron.
Thank
I
you.
think have more space than your back.
Oh, nice. Where, in
Here,
here?
here. Inside
Oh, thank
the
you.
black box.
I think it's the same. I don't mind. I think it's the same, but it's all good. Thank you, I appreciate it.
Oh, it's the same?
Apparently so.
You need the biometric target or something?
Not really.
This shit is to the quest. I don't know if you need or not.
These ones. Oh, you can have it, it's fine. I don't mind.
Okay.
Beer. New streamer Gigaslob live. Gigaslob. The laser designator. Is this thing? Is this a good one? Or is this one not very good? Is this the badass one? Is this 3x3? Is this the really good one? What else? What should I junk? This? Drop all the random crappy drinks. Probably one of the watches. Which not worth that much. Is this the really good one? Interesting. Oh, this is the roof. Oh. Can you not get into this room that side?
Gold,
Hmm. Zeti, thank you for the tier 1, appreciate it. Thank you.
Dad, you want some of this?
I'm just gonna go down this way.
gold, please.
You'll get some for shit.
Magazine.
Trying to run away.
Oh, I do have it already. I can pick it up though.
Right side, right side.
It's just on top there.
Hey, where are
This scene, 60k. Ooh.
enemies moving?
was in the other room, wasn't it? Wait, where is it? Where is it, guys? I can't remember. I thought it was just up here. Is it not up here? Outside? I don't remember where it is now. Well, it doesn't really matter. I just want to get this out. East side. Whatever. We'll just leave. We just need to go. What's the easiest way? Oh, it's actually a bit annoying to get out of here. Because Argos is all over there. I really want to go to Tomahawk. I want to get to Hotel 1, but I've got to go. I don't know what the easiest way is to get out of here. Oops, that's not what I want. Damn. Right. There was a player, yeah. Wait, that's someone else. Radio, thank you for the tier 1, by the way. Try and keep my cover and get out. That's on stream item Tarkov. Thank you very much. Yeah, I never thought I'd get one, but pretty cool to have one. Right, let's just reload a sec. You're able to get all of them, technically speaking, yes. Is that also? There's a lot of them. Right, where am I going? Just have to watch 2 hours of each streamer? Yes. Yep, that's it. Beef, sorry, Jesse, because I want the pizza slice. The pizza slice is fun. Oh, what's happened to all my provisions? Oh, I threw them on the floor. Maybe I go into the jungle. Let's get past this intersection, and then we'll go up into the jungle, and we'll go to Argos directly. Yeah, the drops are for a specific patch. So, well, so there's 3 things, right? So there's watch for an hour and you get like some cash and some stims. Watch for 2 hours and you get that creator specific patch if they're part of the streamer item kind of thing. And then if you watch for, so if you then do 1 gifted or regular sub, then you get the t-shirt of the faction that that person's playing for. So for me, you'll get Crimson, the Crimson t-shirt. If you go for Jesse, you'll get the Mythras t-shirt. And I'm not actually 100% sure who's LRA. There was a tweet the Grey Zone guys put out about who's who. New Morphine Stim is part of the 1 hour reward. Excited. But I find painkillers are kind of situational in this game. They're not like Tarkov where they're like absolutely required. They are useful. I think I've been probably killed me once, not having PKs. You can get all 3 shirts? Yeah, I don't see why not. Right. It's drugs time. I'm gonna shut my guy up. Exactly that, yeah. People can't hear that you're... Avoid those boys if possible. See which other ones are available. Yes, have a look. Check it out. Yeah, shirts are, exactly. Shirts are subs only, patches are watch only. Effectively, that's how it goes. Shirts are visible 90% of the time. Ah, yeah, I guess. Sonic. Sonic Man. Yeah, bought the shit you wanted. Yeah, that's fine. That's all you need. Oh, that doesn't let me into the... Go in this one then, I guess. Hell yeah, baby! Oh, I guess I should get my guy to shut up. Pushed. What a run. That was a good one. And we did a mission. Nice. So, yeah, look at this. $60K, baby. I'm cool to see some more gloves since they are FOV 100% of the time. Yes, that's true. Or tattoos, yeah, for sure. Favorite target skin is a Usec Frog Day, something like that. Nice. Is that the red? It's like quite bright green one, isn't it? Sick. Good. Frogs or day off? Cool. No. Tattoos in the hand. Yeah, it'd be sweet. Yeah, because right, we're a bit bare bones right now. Like the options are okay, but they're fine, aren't they? But I've been going around like farming random people's patches. Having the game's playable for me now. The inspect animations, the inspect animations are so cool in general. They're so good. Right, so how are we doing on this then? Most dangerous game. I don't want to do that again. Is this one Memory League? Should we try and do that one? Memory League? I've never done it before, but
I've seen some weird stuff in my life, but none of this is fucking.
yeah. I guess we should probably sell this stuff first. So who do I want to sell the big mega thing to? I might take a screenshot of this. I believe this is like the most valuable item in the game, right? Sold mine to Vulture. I'm just not sure if I care about Vulture. I might just do him at the end. I want these guys at the higher... Like, Vulture's not going to do that much for me. I want these guys at the higher rep level first. Might even say it's Banshee, you know. Just get him to level 4. I do sell him lots of guns, so as time goes on. That's what I'm always torn. It's just like, what should I min-max it? Or not bother? That's the question continuously for me. It's fine for now because I can sell this stuff to him and it's still like worth it, you know? Because all of them need rep from me, so. I like how Inspector Manage gives you a check on your current status of the gun, like rounds and amount, type of ammo, chamber fire rate. Yeah, it's good. It's cool. Safe is kind of worth for me. You can put wallets inside, and wallets can hold all the new tech items. But then what you can do with those, like, you only need that if you don't want to sell them anymore, no? Isn't that the deal? Like, you only need that stuff when you don't need it to sell to get levels. And you only really need that just to hold onto things long term. Because what do you need the items for? Like, I can imagine when you're crafting and stuff, like, it's going to be useful to hold various, like, military items in storage, but at this point in time, like, it doesn't really do anything, does it? Okay, so, yeah, so who do I do really want Banshee. I mean, Banshee's hard to level. I might just sell it to him. Genuinely might sell it to him. Let's see, how much does this give me? 1, 2, 4. 4, 8, 4. Okay. Give me 360. Are the quests the same between PvP and PvP? Yes. I just want to level this dude now. Because then I can run something a bit better for the MP7, I think. Yeah, we're going to try and do this. Although these guys have got Westmore. It makes that a bit annoying, but... Where do I need to go for this thing? It's actually just into midnight itself, so... Can just avoid these. Let me just put Stretch in here. Long barrel, thank you! I could certainly do with some ammo storage. Several Stretch needs? I do. I love the strychnines.
A couple more weeks, we'll have to scavenge for supplies from those sacks out there.
Can grab 2 of these so I can power up once I've done a bit of a sprint. Yeah, we'll kind of avoid it, go around the edge, go up to the main thing, grab the stuff, and then see what we need to do. This is what we're going to do! So yeah, the quests are the same between PvE and PvP. The only difference between PvE and PvP is that you can't fight real players in PvE. It's literally the only difference. Everything else is the same. And the character's the same, crossover between one and the other. So yeah. You have to start that quest at the bottommost point to pick up the hacking tools you need. Yes, that's what I'm going to do. Which patches and drops do you have? I have Jesse's, Bear Keys, and then a couple of random other people. I think I'm working on Markstrom's at the moment. I got like partway through Sinisters, but it didn't finish for some reason. I'm not sure why. How's that one doing actually? How's Markstrom's doing? Alright, it's done. Okay. Who next then? Oh, I've still got... I didn't get Wellens either. Did I get Deadlies? Maybe not.
Gold, please.
We'll get Deadlies. Smooth Ops, thank you for the tier 1. Get yours, Jesse's for sure. Oh, I got Jesse's too, actually. Yeah. Wait, did I say Jesse? I think I did. Yeah, I've got like 60% of Sinisters and Wellens. Typical for Twitch not counting the watch time. Yeah, I don't know what happened. Yes, thank you, Smooth Ops. Thanks everybody for all the love, all the subs and everything. I do appreciate. Like it goes into such a good opportunity for me to branch out into other stuff as well. Like I don't want to give up on Tarkov at all, but it's just a nice opportunity to do something alongside, you know. And something that I'm enjoying and that I think is going to be... Oh, no. That is suboptimal. Oh, God. Fighting AI through bushes at night. Just got the MS shirt and crimson. This is so funny. Can you wear it with that, like when you're that faction? I know they get aimbot sometimes. Yeah. There's one more. There is, I think. Or was he just dying? Can't tell. No. Do I have
Come on! Is that all you got?
Oh, there's no actual flash on this, is there? No flashlight. Oh, there's more than expected. I've come to realise point fire is actually quite good in this game, by the way. It's quite powerful. Like most games are not like EFT like that. But this game is. Okay. Do you have the card key to the broom closet in the hotel? You're going to see it for that med quest unless someone else opened the room. I do not. The broom closet. Wait, I've got these. Louisa, Catherine, employees housing office key, Anna, Janet, Lena, Monica, Sapphire Hotel party room, and the golf club storage. That's what I've got. Loving the inclusion, great and super optimistic, long-term life of the game. Keep going with the split tension. Yeah, that's what I'm going to try and do. I think it's going to be good. I'm pleasantly surprised how accurate it fires, even without a laser. Like, it's insane. Do I not have the key required? Am I just out of luck here? What's it called, the one I need? Any clue? Where was that last guy? Quest keys are actually kind of ruining the game, honestly, for me, a bit, in certain areas. Like, it's so incredibly dull, not having the quest key. I didn't mind, like, for loot runs, I didn't mind it so much. What's this one? It's only get like 200 rep. It's a key card. Yeah, I definitely don't have that. Wait, is it the bio... Oh, hold on. Was this the thing that the guy was giving me? Is it a biometric key card? A biometric thing? That you can sell for like 2k. I think I've just been selling them. Is it one of those? Or is it like a specific quest marker? At least acquiring keys for region is easier in Grayzone than Tarkov. Like, you just have to kill the enemies in the area. That's true. But you can buy the stuff on the flea now in EFT, so that's kind of the counter, I suppose. Mostly. Not always. Rusty Key comes to mind. But mostly. Well, while we just chill for a minute, what else is there to even... What else should we even do? Wanted Man. Can do that one, in theory. Actually, do I have... You know, I have Blue Lagoon. I've never done any of the Blue Lagoon quests. Like, some of these are really easy. Locate the balloon crash sites. We've not done that either. Livestock was fun. Which one's that one? This one. King of the Crossroads. That's cool. That one's over here though, isn't it? Well, yeah, because one of them's in here. Pretty easy. Got to find a few notes. You can wear all the shirts. That's so funny.
Attention. Falcon is no longer under our control.
Okay, people taking airfield ones, but that's okay. So if I was going to go... It's called MSH Supply. No, I don't have that. Oh well. Gotta get some other patches. Might come back later. Cool stuff. Alright, well, maybe we'll go this way then. Maybe we'll go over here. We'll do this one. Room may be open. Yeah, but I can't be bothered to get like all the way through and then the room not be open. Also, how have I not got that key yet? I've run Midnight Sapphire like a million times now. It's a card. Yeah, I haven't seen it. Well, that's fine. It's okay. We'll go and do some other stuff. We'll go and do this one here, and then we'll grab the... We'll grab the healer over to Blue Lagoon, because I've not been there literally not been there this wipe. I don't know which one this is. I don't know why that's... It's just the reason I end up using these stretchies all the time. Oh gosh, wasn't paying attention. I was looking off screen. Oops. Well, good job I got 2 of these. I'd pick up another splint when I get the opportunity. Ah yes, fix the leg by bandaging my arm. I think they do actually want to change that, I think. Okay, we'll get a little closer. There's a couple of boys up here, but... Oh, take him out. No worries. No problem. Oh, it's a big river. Oh, yeah. Nothing less than getting legless on a Monday afternoon. Damn right. Okay, there's 2 there. Oh, we'll just wait for a bit of arm stamina and then we'll... Not sure which guy that is, but... Okay. I'm assuming it's a man as opposed to a light. It could just be a light, though. I think it actually just is a light. LEF checkpoint. Fantastic. To be honest, I don't need any more ammo. No splint. If any of these guys have got them. Nope. What's in here? Kangaroo, not much. Okie dokie. Well, let's go. Wait, how does this... Oh, I kind of need to go over the bridge, I see. I go over the bridge, but then I double back on myself. I understand. Whoops. It's kind of a bit too easy to do the like, double sprint thing. More boys. Gosh. Yeah, the self-preservation of the AI is particularly strong. We'll just triple check the stuff. Never know when they're gonna have something important. Yeah, they need to like run for cover. I'd like them to just sort of randomly shoot back. That's what I would like. Just stop playing this game. Felt like half an inch and broke both my legs. It really is Tarkov. Does feel like it sometimes, for sure. Oh, no more provisions. Darn. Well, we'll trundle along. How are you liking it so far? It takes a bit of getting used to, I would say. The movement is a bit different in EFT. EFT's movement is a bit more... Well, I say it's a bit more fluid, but it might not be, actually. It might just be me being so used to it. EFT's got its own kind of movement mechanics, you know? But this game does feel a little stiff sometimes. Why is there no tactical mode selected? The hell? There we go. Okay. Slightly too far away from the laser. But we'll just try it out at that range, but... It's easier to use the scope. Oh, I kind of missed these bangers. The big military guys stopped playing the tunes. They're like too serious. This is also one of my favourites. Ba, ba, ba. The Mung radio is next level. Strambo, yo, what's up? Hey man, how you doing? How's your laser so visible? I can barely see mine. Don't know, it must be the particular quality of the current weather dynamics, it must be. Such a vibe. More armor, Talkies more COD with movement simplified. Kind of, yeah. Actually kind of. This feels more like DayZ, actually, in many ways, to me. Movement and stuff. But yeah, armor too, you're right. We'll go and grab this, then we'll get the helo. Take it from Quebec, we'll take it down to Blue Lagoon. I don't think I need to bring anything back. Well, we can have a quick look. Do, 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 do. Oh. Okay. Hyaka! Oh, I missed. Oh, local ID card. I don't mind if I do. That's why we have a look at this guy's stuff. Right, completed. Okay, so we were going to go... What have I got on me? Not much, right? Yeah, just usual stuff. Okay, so we're going to go down to... Blue Lagoon. Oh man, there's actually there's a lot of PvP down there. Where is there another? They've got 1, 2, 3. I think I'm allowed this one. I'm wondering whether it's worth. Because my LZs are quite far apart. Then you see. We could fly into Juliet and then just freaking peg it, right? It'll be alright. And then we'll just try and get to there, so I have like another option. How about that? I need to open this one. Yeah, we've got Warden, so at least it's that.
This is Raven arriving shortly near your position.
I think it's all of this. I think it's all this fog. It's causing the laser to be so visible. Because that is kind of how it would work. Warden is directly near strip club, to be mindful about that. Yeah, it's near Fanny Paradise, right?
Raven here. I'm moving out. ETA 30 seconds.
We'll see. We'll hear. They're kind of easy AI, though, aren't they? They're not too hard. By any stretch of the imagination. A lot of ammo. Oh, I'm actually quite far away from the ride. I thought it was here.
Landing, get in, go!
There we go. I always thought Taki movement would become like this when the kids play the games be more tactical. Yeah, kind of, yeah. I think what makes this tricky in this game is it's the strafe speed when you're ADS'd, like so slow, and like when you're leaning, so slow. It stops it becoming like the lean peak twitchy shooter in many ways, which is like kind of good, I suppose. There's certainly some positives to it. For sure. Right, let's swap seats. Yesterday I sat down on one seat for way too long. Go. Yeah, this you've got to go all the way around ground zero, so let's take a while. Look at all the freaking PvPs. This is crazy down here. It's actually crazy. I might actually take a strychnine, like literally. Like as we get there. We'll wait until he says, you know, 5 seconds or whatever.
30 seconds.
30, okay. So we can basically do as we land, pretty much. Oh, here we go. This is tactical though, this movement. This is the ultimate in tactical movement. Barely even see what's going on. You know when you play Sonic and you're like, you just hold the right hand controller button. This is a bit like that. Okay. All right, we did it. That's crazy. It's so much fun. I genuinely love it. Okay, so now we're behind enemy lines. We need to decide like what we're actually going to do. At least we have Warden. I always found when I was on Mithras, Warden just used to be like continuously under attack. It was like insane. It sounds like the Mang and Mithras are actually fighting over Gladius, so. One thing I'm appreciating is using meds takes a while in this game. Yeah, so you can't just like instantly do it. This is true. Oh. the fog is gone. With a snap of your fingers. Oh, and it's back. Intriguing. Oh gosh, it's gotten even heavier. I mean, is this a river? try and avoid this slightly around the edge. No Uber sprint. I've just got to go and grab the LZs around here. We'll grab this. What we're going to do is we're going to grab the LZ here, and then we will. Then we will do a couple of missions around here because I've not done most of them before. And then we will go over to Blue Lagoon and do the missions over there. That's the plan anyway. It's supposed to be midnight as well. I think somebody actually just landed there. Where we were going. The zone really is grey today. Yes, the greyest zone. Grey boys. So we're very much behind enemy lines here, so there's going to be like enemy heroes flying over constantly. But that's fine. It's like we have to venture out to these places to do some of the missions I've not done before. I could just hit the same missions over and over, but it's just so incredibly boring. That is the problem. Hopefully there's no one here at this little POI. Just check and see if there's any energy drinks in it. There aren't. And cross the river a second time. Okay. That's fine then. Random junk. Okay, nearly there. Once we've got this one done, then we'll have at least a stable base to move in from. It's a good job I came and took this LZ down here at one point, though. Key Ringer, thank you for the tier 1. Wait, am I allowed this one or not? I should be allowed it, right? I hope so. How close do you need to be? 50 meters? 40 meters? Maybe I'm not allowed it. Oh, damn. Am I not allowed the... Oh, I'm not allowed this one. I thought you could have the one on the outskirts. Okay. Apparently not. Where's the next LZ then? I guess that one would be a bit close. So I've got that one. So where's the next one? There's going to be one... Is there one there? Must be over there. 1,000 meters.
Oh my god.
It's a bummer. I need that one really. So we need this one, and this one. Well, we'll stretch this part once we're through the main section. We'll stretch in that bit. Can take Harrison on the way. The big cop, yeah, I don't know. I mean, it's possible, but have you been liking the AK compared to the M4? I mean, it's good. It's good. It's fine. It's on. I would say it honestly feels very similar in this game. Feels very similar because, like, for the most part, rate of fire doesn't actually matter that much. It only really matters in PvP. Outside of PvP, you don't really care about rate of fire. Because you're trying to hit headshots all the time, so... Well... Oh wait, should we just do these then? Okay, we'll just do some of these while we're on the way. As we say, the sound of banditry. It's foggy as hell, though. Is head like there. Okay. Oh, I think I know where this is actually. I have a sneaking suspicion I've done this before. Hey, Anonymous, thank you. Yes, the car repair. I do know this one. I did this in the Grey Zone test. Because I did actually play Mithras in the test. Me when with Lemang Radio. Do 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 do.
I see you, motherfucker! Nowhere to run.
He's still alive. Okay. Yeah, I didn't actually get this from. I didn't get this when I did Crimson. Actually, you get some quite nice natural progression on Mithras, where you end up seeing the SKS with scope guys first. I ended up running that a bunch at the beginning of the game. Do some parkour. Strange feeling, Merc. All that aggression of yours pointing in the right direction. Take your reward, get back to the nose digging. Oh! I see, yes, because I accepted this random task, didn't I? I accepted this random task of hers to...
One more? Come and get it, motherfucker!
He carries a very fine pistol. I think maybe the fog might be OP. I'm not sure if it suppresses per se. So we got to do something to find out what happened. I don't think there's anything on the people, as far as I remember. It was all about, and there was all about notes. Oh, luxury watch. I don't know, it's worth checking a minute. It's an absolute vibe. Oh, this guy. Blue Lagoon Restaurant Storage Key. No. Can you stop taking me out of the man's body? Can you stop it? I'll grab these at least. Grins. Colt 1911 Commander. What did he actually want me to do about this? That's the LLA leader. Decipher the coded messages and follow the instructions. Fanny Paradise. Car repair, go there, find notes, take the briefcase. Find the briefcase, bring it to me. Oh, okay. Alright. Nine seven 9728 is the weapon stockpile code. I think that's this one. So I'd say 9728. Not that it's going to have anything good in it, but... we shall see. Actually, if I'm going to use the SVD, maybe I should take this. What else we got? Taking them. No. Don't really care. Alright. So what is this quest explicitly? It asks you to investigate the abandoned car repair shop, find any evidence of human trafficking. Indeed. So this building is the key to it all. I think, yeah, that something appears on there, but not yet. So we have to go up here. There's the actual place where they're doing dodgy stuff. Is up in this bit. You sure? I don't think it appears yet. I think you have to go up here first, don't you? I can't quite remember. We'll check both. It's no sweat. Oh, where's the guy? Where is he? Kind of easy in the fog, isn't it? Fog and nighttime. They're just like shining away.
Heads up. Warden is taking fire.
Ow. God, that like really hurt. Touched the barbed wire like. Funny that room was already open. Yeah, I know. Because you're supposed to use the code for it, aren't you? 9717. Am I like... Okay, it's only light wounds, it's fine.
Attention. Warden is no longer under our control.
Okay, maybe I had to go and do something else here. Did I have to go and see... There was a bunch of... Oh, I think I remember now. Been a while since I looked at this. Oh my god, that's not good. Funny that room was already open. Now we know why it was already open. God. Is that player? Yes. Crash on the stream item? Thank you, mate. Now I think this should be fixed by... Mithras man. You might have a track on this. Maybe I will put it somewhere silly. I thought that stim was going to help, but only helped a little bit. Can you see if it's a tracker? It does tell you eventually. I should have put a track on mine, actually. I keep forgetting. Thank you, Razor. Thank you for the gifted. Yeah, it tells you eventually, but I don't think it tells you straight away. I just drop this here for now. Yeah, now it's time for the document, I think. I have to retrieve documents given back to Banshee. There are actually no points. What's the chance this guy's put a track on it? What do you think? Should we go to Eagle? Eagle's kind of rubbish, but we'll go to Eagle because we know that at least there's nobody there. He would have spawned Spielberg, if anything, because it's the closest one. Don't have anything to fix this one, right? Is Quest one of the early ones? Once you're done with the start of Town of Mithras? Exactly. That's why I had already knew that what to do on it broadly, because I did the play test as Mithras. And then later decided to swap over to Crimson for the actual wipe. Dad's a track on it? Me too. They're so worth. Yeah, the strategy someone told me the other day, which I was just like, oh yeah, that makes a lot of sense, which was, you know, you put one on your belt, because they'd never take your belt normally, and then you put one also on your optic. So between those two things, if they pick up your weapon / optic, then you can see where they are, but with the belt, you can still find where your body is. I was like, oh, that's very smart. That is very smart. MSH supply card spawns downstairs on a coffee table. You might miss it 'cause it's stuck in a table, any bit of the card's visible. Downstairs where? Actually, if we can we approach from this side? I want to approach with the house in the way. Very bottom floor. Like actually I'm sort of almost in that like basement area. Hey dudes, the Gigabeef item in Tarkov, is it edible? It should be. It's not actually in the game yet. They've just they've teased the icons. So yeah, it should be. Should be an actual food item. Cheers by the way. Hey, no worries. Yes, I got a Tarkov stream item. Nikita announced it the other day. Pretty sick. Guys, thank you. Thank you very much. That's very cool. Very cool moment. I'm very appreciative. Right. Now we've got a nice house to protect us. I'm going to take this man and then move in. God, I can hardly see. That made a horrible noise.
Objective secured. Eagle is under our control.
Gotta be quick about this. Okay, Tiger Bay, cool.
I know how fucked up it would be.
Oh god, I actually need to grab some more meds, don't I? Oh god, getting caught in here is horrible.
Some weird stuff in my life. Nothing beats this fucking island. What the hell is going on here?
It's the god.
Oh, I'm never touching
Okay,
this child yet. Back to shits for days now.
and then
That's that lab shit.
I needed a splint as well. Yep. We need to get out of the bob. Better give 30 in. It'd be so funny. It'd be so funny. Seen the kick that's one in MSHFC in the hotel facilities building. Okay. We just want to give these guys something to think about over here. Right, so what's this one then? Stolen shipment. We'll do that next. We just need to roam around and do a bunch of these while we're in the area. Get over to Blue Lagoon. Kind of annoying for people to just like randomly bump into. Some Crimson Goober who's just like all the way over here doing easy missions. Vong Pond. Very nice. So I'm trying to take Eagle back. Thank you, friends. Yeah, we're not going to take Spielberg. Spielberg's really hard to take on your own. I have tried to take it as a solo in the past. It is not straightforward, I tell you. Right, so yeah, we're just going to get on with this next one, so we'll see. I haven't heard any other shots. Oh wait, no, Eagle was me. That was, the circle was me. My bad. Field shelter, wonderful. Okay, so what is the deal with this one then? So under our noses, find out what happened to the supply truck. Local folks getting too confident for their goods, but good all the supply truck. Fortunately, we put tracker in the boxes for them to find them. I'll mark the location. You get the supplies back. Unfortunately, the truck is pinging from the east and I'm favouring right on the main road. Okay. I'll have to grab a bit of water or something when we find one, but that's fine. Sneaky does it. Try and sit at range. I remember doing this quest without much gear. I would say it's that is somebody, but I can't seem to hit them. Just using PP for the moment. Yeah, it's a hell of a lot easier when you can just stay out of aggro range the whole time. For the most part, anyway. Is the truck? Why? PvP. Just PvP. We just had a run-in with somebody as well a second ago. Oh god. Where did he come from? Like, seriously. Part of the Grace and Warfare Twitch campaign. I am indeed. I am indeed. What am I supposed to be doing? Finding boxes. Village east of Namthaven. Oh, on the main road. Don't. Got to track it in the boxes. We're trying to find the boxes. Oh, it's these. Okay, what's he saying now then? Try to find the tracker. Oh, I see. Try to find the tracker. Oh, the beef eaters? Wish my Twitch was big enough to be part of something like that. Well, you know what? Mine wasn't for a very, very long time. And now it is, so... It's one of those things, you just have to work at it. Anything worth doing in life takes a significant amount of effort, is what I would say. To be honest with you. These things do not come quickly. It almost feels like, you know, you go through periods where nothing happens for a long time. Find more boxes, this one drove me nuts. Yeah. Well, we're going a bit further. Passports needed for anything if they just give money. Mostly nothing, I would say. Mostly nothing, but there are some very specific quests where they say, oh, you need to give me 2 passports. And I'll give you some trader rep. And those ones you need them for, but it's not really necessary. I've done a couple of them, and it's just like, I don't think it's really worth it. I'm not worried about it, and I'm just selling them. To be honest, it just doesn't give you enough, because you get trader rep from selling the stuff to them as well. So kind of just made me question like whether it was even worth worrying about. I haven't actually done the full analysis. Like maybe it is worth it, but for now, rather than keeping loads of random superfluous stuff in my hideout continuously in my stash, that you know. That I don't need until, like, suddenly I'm asked for this weird item. The only one I was keeping was laptops, because I thought, well, I may as well. I'm collecting them anyway to sell. Too late I sold them. I really don't think it's the end of the world. You can also find, like, if you really, really dearly want to do one of them, you can always find more. Oh, no, I've got it on auto still. God damn it. So frustrating. Oops. Well, the Alcan makes these areas so much easier. They might be down here. We'll go into this area. This is the King of the Crossroads area. Haven't had that quest, but... KW house. Got any mission where you have to bring in the low-grade gunpowder? Best place to look. Yeah, there you go. So, Aviator's giving you a good answer. There are like specific places for all these things, it seems, which is quite cool. But it all feels a little pointless right now until crafting is in. Not really much point in most of this stuff. Right, where's this shipment box thing then? Could it be one of these? I suppose it could be. The King Henchman thing, well, not on that mission. What type of crafting are they adding? We don't really know, to be honest. But I'm excited for them to add it. From what I understood they wanted to add some kind of crafting mechanic, and I think it might be like more kind of like out in the field. But yeah, I don't know. I think there's probably going to be some hideout elements to it as well, but I'm not really sure. I'm not exactly sure what they're going to do. They haven't said. Armor weapon attachments, maybe, yeah. I'd more like, I don't know. It'd be quite cool to have like utility stuff, I guess. Like make interesting things. Right. What the? Where is this thing? Stupid box. I think I've done this quest before. Try to find the tracker, and it's on the main road. Like, if he knows it's on the main road, then like surely it can't be this one down here, right? My gun's getting a bit low gyro. What's happened to the L cam? Oh, it's like 60% durability. About AK-19, can't buy the mag sadly. Oh, that does suck. Boxes, boxes, boxes. Any other boxes? What do we think? Under here, maybe?
Contact. Eagle is under attack.
Anything under here? Brake pilot. Thank you for the tier 1. This one? This one? Doesn't seem like it. Yeah. ADS stand drain is horrible. It's more, for me, it's genuinely more about the hold breath. I think the hold breath is too short. Personally. I think the stamina itself, the arm stamina, I think is kind of okay. But it's the breath holding is just like nowhere near long enough. You know, like I tested it out and it's 10 seconds. From hold breath to like completely out. Which is crazy because you can hold your breath for like easily 20 seconds without even, you know, panicking.
We've lost control of Eagle.
Better off not using it? I don't know, like without it, the sway is like really brutal. Aha. Here we go. Try looking for more. Maybe you'll find some untouched ones or the tracker. Oh my god. Ah! You hold your breath, the scope shakes 2 seconds, and you have 6 seconds left. Yeah, exactly. Solve the passports, then notice you have a quest for it. Yeah, how it goes. You go for sprint to hold breath? Yes, you have definitely less time. A lot less time. What kind of box was it that I just looked at? Because it probably is this type again, isn't it? Probably this type, yeah. This weird, like, plastic tub. Okay, well, I'm going to get back over here, because I think We might be back this way. I'm not sure though. If anyone's got any bright ideas as to where this last part is, and I'm all ears because. Wait, maybe I should check around the truck a bit more. Oh, emerald necklace. Actually quite a nice piece of loot though. Funny. Because he still said the tracker was like on the road basically. You tucked behind structures in my experience. Oh, well, we just have to have a look around. Where was the first one? Where was the first one? I can't remember now. Only stat that helps is ergo doesn't extend your breath time. It helps your weapons stay not as long as your arms aren't fatigued. It's actually, from what I tested, it's actually weight. Ergo doesn't do anything intrinsically for arm stamina. Interestingly. It's only because there's like a correlation between ergo and low weight attachments, I think. But it's weight that determines arm stam, from what I've tested. Raid the fridge again. Oh, well, maybe not. Okay, where's this last thing? It's too, but yeah, so whatever we were saying, the 10 seconds is way too short. The whole breath. Fair enough. Ah, copy good. Ah, it's in here. There we go. I don't know how I found that. Pure fluke. What's this one? Cash report. Do I even want to do that? 165 rep? God, that's this. These ones are miserable. Maybe we can do it. I think I've done this one before. I've got a little bit better at figuring out where they are. We can try it. Holy med cases, exactly. What the hell? Crazy. Well, we'll go over there. We'll see. Yes, it's quite interesting in this game. I've been testing lots of different things. I'm really, really intrigued in this like sway pattern thing right now. So I was talking about this yesterday, and I've been like looking at it a bit more, trying to figure out like which weapons are good, which weapons are bad from a spray pattern perspective. Because I actually think that's going to determine which weapons are really the best or not. Honestly, because it seems to me. So if you check the ones that are the most comparable are the M4, the DD M4, and the M16. Because they all take exactly the same parts. So you can compare exactly the same builds one to another. And you can literally just swap all the stuff over from one to the next. So what I've been doing is just like looking at each of them with the same recoil stats and stuff. And then comparing what the pattern looks like. And it's interesting. I actually think the M16 probably has the best pattern out of the three.
You've established control over Harrison.
It's just because lots of people tend to use the DDM4 in a meta configuration that it feels like the recoil's lower. But if you just take that configuration, just stick it on an M16 lower, to me, it looks like better than both the M4 and the DD. And the other weapons are the same. So, all the different variants of the AK all have different patterns. Like the AKN has a different pattern to the... So the AK-74N has a different pattern to the AK-74M, which has a different pattern to the AK-74U, which has a different pattern to the AKM, which has a different pattern to the AKMN, which has a different pattern to the AKMSN. Like, it's mad. It's genuinely mad. So unless you can stack more stats specifically onto one gun versus another, which may be the case for something like, you know, the M4 versus the AK, and the intrinsic recoil might be different as well. Because I think for within a particular caliber, it seems that the intrinsic recoil is the same between all the guns. I think. I haven't fully confirmed that yet, but at least for 5.56, that seems to be the case. So it doesn't matter if you're using the M4 or the DD or whatever. If you've got the same recoil gun, they'll have the same recoil. If that makes sense. Like, it'll go to the same height. So you've got the same base recoil, because the game doesn't actually tell you what the base recoil is. The game just tells you what the recoil, recoil control percentage is. Which is intriguing. Right, cache report, let's do this. Right, cache number 1.
Enemy presence confirmed at Harrison.
Which one's Harrison? Oh, someone got deleted over there. Oh, this one. Oh, these guys are fighting. Maybe we'll help them if we've got the ability. Rocket barrels with rocket guns with short barrels and integral suppressors. Only for use just fun because honestly, off you just get 7 and 10 ammo from Sapphire and it's free plus. Short barrels because it just feels ergo so much higher. Even if it doesn't actually do anything, I would prefer short barrels. I mean, it does do something, right? Like, it makes your ADS speed snappier. So that's what first thing. So the gun is lighter to start with. So the weight means your ADS speed is longer. So your ADS, like your arm stamina time, is longer. So that's like the shorter guns have that doubling effect. It's like arm stamina is to do with weight, but a short barrel or a short-barreled AK will be lighter than a long-barreled AK. So it's like, yes, it has more ergo. It's also lighter at the same time. So it both gets better ADS speed, and it gets improved arm stamina as well. So there's like this doubling effect. Then you don't get barrel stuffed as often. What I mean by that is this thing, where you then can't shoot for like 3 seconds. Like I'm trying to right-click as fast as possible. It's like really, if you get barrel stuffed, it's really slow to recover from. So that certainly helps with that. Right, this one. Yeah. What else? Anything else about that? Yeah, no, that's it. Does the gun weight affect sway and ADS speed? I don't think so. I'm actually not entirely sure about sway. Because normally I just hold breath, so it's kind of the same on every gun. I don't know if, I don't know if this... It might affect the sway, I actually haven't tested that. Barrel stuffing indoors CQB cannot be understated. Yeah, it's like awful. Oh dear me, that is not good, is it? Where would they be going?
Gold,
Might be getting picked up. It's good that they've made the grass so thick around those areas. Because then you can't see people getting in and out of the choppers. It's much better that way. Pat Levels, thank you for the tier 1. Enjoy the crimson shirt. In the notes, it says the weight of the gun directly affects weapon handling. Upon this, through slightly walking 60 round mags, usually drop 30 to 30 per its weight. Yes, I don't know if it affects ADS speed. I don't know. Remain in the circle here. There we go. And then the last one is over the water. How's it going? It's going good, Gunmetal. Noises in the forest. It's spooky. So, yeah. Yeah, that'll be interesting to know, actually, if weight affects the actual ADS speed itself. Can make 2 guns with the same ergo. There we go. 2 guns, same ergo, different weights. See if the ADS speed is different. Oh, what's this one? What's this one? They are everywhere. Search around the countless type of rival PMC. So close. Find out what happened to this guy between Namhaven and Tiger Bay. Medium difficulty. What was this one? Handyman. Repair the radio tower. I think. Do I need an item for this? Maybe not. Should we just accept this one? I do need an item. That's a bummer. Well, let's see what happens with these. We need to get our ass over there anyway. Ah, that's the one I was after. It did show me. Okay. Oh, it makes me feel slightly better. Any thoughts about the overall replayability of this game? The further I get into it, the more I start to worry that it's quite low. Well, it's a lot better than it was. And it's slowly getting better and better each time there's a patch, and each time there's a wipe. So, you know, I've gone from like 15 to 20 hours to like 50 hours to now like well over 100 hours. So just, you know, trust in the process, and remember, we've got the whole centre of the map that's missing at the moment. Like, the whole end game is like not there. As we said, they've got like some crafting stuff coming. They've got lots of cool ideas. I'm sure. There's so many different ways the game could go. I would find it difficult to know exactly like what they should do, but I think it's one of those games that once you get fed up and once you get bored, you just move on to something else for a bit until they do another patch, or until you feel the urge to come back. It's quite nice just like to chill and like wander around, do some tasks, group up with people, take some cops. You know, I think especially on the PvP side, maybe the replayability is a little lower, but you got to like make your own fun with it, sort of thing, because it's a bit more sandboxy. Suppressor with ergo setup seems to have worse sway than the same ergo with no suppressor. I have to check. I'm just no ADS speed is affected by running and not running suppressors. Just again, like to cover my suppressor code to see it's noticeable with placebo. This is the thing, they need to be compared like side by side, right? So often our feelings about how these things work is like ends up not being true. You always have to be so careful about like, this is why I do. I mean, this is why I do the scientific videos that I do, because it's easy to come to the wrong conclusion. Yeah, I do think they could up stamina a bit in general. It's partly why it feels so insane when you use the stretch stim. You know, because like most of the time your stamina feels like really awful. Right, let's just grab this then. So, what am I supposed to do with this task? I need you to find a colleague. That's during the evacuation. So it's just going to be one of these dead dudes, probably. Collecting patches currently, like Pokemon. 2 down, 20 more to go. Yours is up next. Thanks. Well, good luck. 2 hours, and it shall be yours. A fine prize. What's this guy? Don't know. Any others? Dead body. Okay. Wait, there's another truck here. I checked these guys already, I think. Didn't I? Yeah. Okay, so she says, was he taken? We were talking to an astrophysicist. Please look around, see if you can find his laptop. He never left the house without it. If they didn't take it, we might be able to gather some information, figure out why they abducted him. Okay. So I guess we'll look at the bodies again. Could be in the back here, in like one of these. Someone else having problems claiming additional patches? Sometimes it gets a bit stuck, yeah. Oh god. Is that our boys? There's our boys. Appreciate the videos. Actually, I'm here. Watching you talk about armor videos will pull me in. My testing can only be so good. You think you'll be able to find out how armor works in this game? Specifically hitboxes on high cuts versus low cuts on side plates. Maybe. Maybe. I haven't started yet, but maybe. In the bag. One of these, maybe? Yes. Oh, there. Oh. Okay, now what? Makes me kind of nervous looking at this like this. I report back to lab rat. That's annoying. Because they keep taking our cops. Shall I take Warden? Should just like hit and run on Warden? It might relieve the pressure on these boys as well, a little bit. Give them a bit of a hand. Yeah, you watched some of the stream yesterday? Cool, cool. Well, it wouldn't take you too long then. Hopefully there's no one at Warden. Yeah, no, I'm interested to do some testing at some point. I'm going to do some like ballistics testing. Because so far I feel that the ballistics testing is fine, and it's good, and it's, you know, gives us a benchmark for what pens what. But I think some of the information about... I think it is sort of common knowledge that armor doesn't work like it does in Tarkov. Armor acts as if it's 100% until it's broken, and then it's destroyed. I think that's how it works. So, like, there is no pen chance. It's just like it either blocks it or it doesn't. And then it gets zeroed, and then it fails. I did like 30 minutes of scouting YouTube videos, online searches, can't find anything regarding hitbox models. To be fair, I don't know. Hurry to look. I don't really talk to the devs. I saw the comments on YouTube videos. Holy shit.
Enemy PMCs in direct engagement. Eyes on for potential openings.
But they're not shooting at me, are they? Are these guys shooting at me or not? I'm actually not sure. I don't think so. You still the game Bellum? Looks kind of good. I haven't looked at it enough. It looks very, very milsim-y. Yeah, it must be someone else over here. That combat circuit doesn't make any sense for it to be. Yeah, that's over there. Oh! And that's the end of you, baby. Done for. Killed that PMC. That was a nice long shot. He did not expect it. Did not see it coming. He did not see it coming. Hopefully it wasn't just... Hopefully it was just one. I actually haven't reloaded my gun. Just slightly lax, but... I think he did most of the work for me, this guy. Ooh, bloody hell.
Warden is under our control. Eyes on Warden. Hostile activity detected.
Right, I just need to quickly get in and do my quest stuff. Hold on. Right, so where's my mission? Hand over, complete, this. She's messaged me, I guess. Collect this. Right, let's head over here. Yeah, remember the spot? Unlikely that I will, but... Get ourselves over here. No. There's no install. Damn it. Now, where were these guys? They've respawned. They actually would have had to have respawned at like... Yeah, I don't think they can get back to their body. Unless there's more than one. So it could be. Let's go around the edge. Oh my god, hey, what's up? What's going on there, man? Remember, we have to aim slightly higher. That is the way. With a capital T. This is the way. How you find this new update? It's really fun. It's really a lot of fun. I'm enjoying it greatly. The new tasking system is really cool. The PvP is actually getting more interesting as you know, venturing further out field. So that's nice. Yo, loving YouTube vids, very long time. So I had to check out the stream for a bit. Hello, Neil. Welcome in. Welcome in. Happy to have you here. We are currently deep behind enemy lines in Mithras territory. So I'm a Crimson Shield boy, and I've not done much over here. I'm literally as far away as I physically could be. So our guys are defending Harrison. I've just taken Warden and killed a guy. I've technically got to get up here to do this next task. I'm getting a few tasks done while we're down here, because there's a lot of them I haven't finished once, so you get the XP boost. And because they're like new to the area for me, they're like relatively straightforward. Now I did kill a guy, and I am sort of trying to find him. I don't think he'll have very good stuff, but I also just want to see if there's like maybe more than one of them. So if anybody sees a body, shout and let me know. Neck isn't a weak spot at all, apparently. No, it's not great. Again, it's great, but I still think it's too slow PvP-wise for me. Hope to build on the PvP-based system. Yep, that's fair. You know, I think that would be a fair assessment. If you're a PvP-heavy player, and you like Tarkov's PvP intensity, then it may well be too slow for certain people. That's definitely something that I would...
Heads up. Warden is taking fire.
Is it where from? Who's shooting at me, beloved Warden again? I'm not sure where this guy was.
Gold.
Could be over here. Don't think so. Yeti Slap, thank you for the gifted. Don't see anybody.
Contact made with enemy PMC. Engaging now.
Where's this guy? Do we just want to fight the endless fight for Warden? We could do. It is fun. One with the bush. There he is. Cheeky! Okay. I'll see when he comes back. Kind of asking to get shot in the head like this, but... I think if I'm still, I don't think I'm going to get... Don't think I'll get pewed out. It's very, very hard to take somebody in CQB like that, though, in those grasses. Like, you just can't see them. You can't see more than 3 feet in front of your face. It's, like, really, really tough. I can see he hasn't killed all the AI. I don't think. He's scuttled off somewhere. Okay, the question is, do I even care enough? And I think the answer is no. We'll go fix the radio tower. Any favourite builds so far? So, I haven't actually put together enough builds to have a favourite one at the moment. Where's that guy come from? Maybe from November. Yeah, so I put together, there was a... what barrel was it? 16, I think? 16-inch barrel M4 that I was putting together that I was quite keen on. It's mostly recoil-centric, to be honest. Do you lose binoculars when you die? Unfortunately, yes. So that was quite good. The rest of the time, like the last, I don't know, probably the last 5-10 hours, I've been just using AKs that I've been finding, to be honest. Like this one. You know what, I'm just going to leave those guys as like an early warning system. I don't need to kill them. Finally getting the Gigabeef item, looking forward to that. Congrats, thank you. Yeah, no, it's going to be cool. It's going to be cool. We're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. I still think the AI is on PCP. You can put 5 rounds into the still managed to hit player chop. Yeah, I mean the damage model is a bit weird. Like the AI is like too tanky in many ways, but it's also very stupid also in many ways. So they do need to address a bunch of stuff. Have you given feedback to my thing after release of the new patch? Yeah. I've given them loads of feedback. My man's is hungry. I've given them like a big set of bullet points about all the different things that I think that they need to do and various quality of life things. There's actually loads of quality of life stuff that I would like. You know, like adding hotkeys for certain things. There's just little stupid stuff. Like first one, right? It's for you open a bag. There's no way to press this X with the keyboard. I guess you can tab and untab, but like, it's annoying that escape just closes the whole menu, in my opinion. And then if you want to take a piece off of a gun, you can't use shift click on.
Be advised, enemy forces have taken Warden.
Well, we'll just go take it back in a minute. Okay, alright. I'm not too stressed about it. Damn, I wasn't expecting there to be so many of them. I'm being a bit lax with these guys because I know that they have like... Where am I getting shot from? Where am I getting shot from? Oh, he's there. Wait, what happened to the multi-tool? Oh no, did it collect it? Oh man, I think it collected it into my... Did it collect it into my stash, not into my actual... Oh, you are kidding me! As that is annoying. Right, have these guys got anything to eat? Stop my stomach rumbling. The one time you actually want some food. It's like Tarkov. We'll go into the house. Oh my god, like none of them have any. Actually crazy. Oops. Wait, what's this for?
We, Operation Army, have seized control of the Xiang radio station, the mouthpiece of the twisted regime. This is but another step in...
Please check your tactical map. The last broadcast. Look at source of broadcast at Sound radio station.
Efforts have entered their final phase as we cleansed part of this island. Brimstone.
Where is Sound radio station then?
Are doing to save you all. Sacrifices had to be made, and we deeply felt every single one. Let us now ensure those sacrifices.
Yeah, this one. Okay. Yeah, the big bit up here.
Stand
Okay,
up
fine.
and join our fight. Do not hold a grudge against your brothers and sisters who fled their motherland and left you behind. They were only scared.
Locals diary frogs. I can remember frogs.
Scared of the future.
Must have more frogs.
But hear this. Is bright. And together embrace a new world as free people.
Okay, so let's try and get over there. We'll go back to the radio station.
Citizens of
Oh my god.
you are finally free. We, Operation Army, have seized control of the Xiang radio station, the mouthpiece of the twisted regime. This is
Can't see with the bloody grass in the way. Yeah, okay, fine. So we'll go up there. Figure that out. Split second I thought I was going to be pew-pewed by a player, but... Oh, bleach, that's not helpful. Attic key, I don't think I have that. Right, let's go back to the radio tower. The Man Communications Company. So we'll go in here, we'll go and see what they've got going on there. Anything in this one? No, this is just a... this is the multi-tool bit. What's that to be said about? Good holding rear rifle up, no sports, you aim down optic for longer than 40 seconds. That's why I think personally that the arm stamina is fine. So what did she say? Ban Pa. Siang server room. Is this somewhere else? Is this like... Is this up here or something? I feel like this isn't here. Because this like isn't really anything, is it? Northeast Ban Pa? Yeah, it's something else. Mang Radio kicks ass. What is that secure case setup? I only ever store my blood bag surgery kits for single QR kit and keys to the zone I'm going to, then 26 loose jewelry. Which need extra wallets. So these guys, it depends where you're going. So that these things obviously hold keys. These hold, you know, various random med stuff. This I'm using as like a stims case. So these two guys, they hold like random stuff. So they hold like obviously cards and things as well as money. But they also hold at the moment. They're not going to be very good eventually. But currently they hold like random military items for no reason. I don't know why. They need to patch it out. But you can hold. There's like, I don't know whether there's like little antennas. There's like 2x1 antennas and stuff like that. Like they can hold those for no reason at all. So if you're hitting kind of like military areas, then you can sometimes stick those things in the wallets instead. So they're quite handy. It's not, yeah. If you're not finding lots of military stuff, then they're not as useful. But yeah, it's good for mill loot at the moment. So any of those little, like the Grob transmitter, radio handsets, like anything like that. I'll start running wallets. I already got 90% of the loose intel. Yeah, so passports, like driver's licenses, ID cards, like all of those will go in them, as well as cash, as well as the random military stuff. So it makes the wallets really good. It makes Artisan's one like totally useless, which is quite funny. Because I was asking around, I was just like, is anybody to use this like Artisan case? And people were like, no, it's a huge waste of money because it costs like 75k or something horrible. Like really expensive, and there's some keys that you can't even put in it. I need to take this and then grab the multi-tool from in here. Right, there's one guard. I need to be in a good position where I can actually see what's going on there. Wonder where the rest are. Should we just start firing? Oh, there's one there actually. Oh, there's one. Oh, there's one here. Crap, he's up there. Over.
Opening fire!
All call signs, we've taken control of Gladius.
No space, of course. Crazy. Okay. So where was this thing that I got given? Delivery collected. Where is it though? It's really annoying.
All units, Harrison has been lost.
What is this? Tools, is it? Oh, multi-tool. There we go. Swap out my Spectre actually. Okay. That one's already. I don't even know if I've got any more food. Got pate. Where were the others then? There's a guy up there. And there's a guy at the front, wasn't there? Yeah. That guy. And then this guy. Close to Banshee 3, so I just want to try and get as much out to him as possible. Anything else I need? Have I got enough ammo and stuff? I think we're still okay on ammo. Relatively. Oh. Who's to bet this is someone coming in to retake this? They should be coming this way, I imagine.
Heads up, Gladius is taking fire.
Another one. They all think they're over there. We shall see. See if we can defend this. I should probably get round. Oh. That is unfortunate. No, wrong one, wrong one. Come on. Use the wrong one. There were two, there was another one. Am I like super stuck or am I okay?
Thank you.
Oh no. Go to these assholes. Oh my god, I'm gonna die to the AI now. Go away! Go away! He's not back. It's the same guy. Oh, there's the same guy flying in. Can't believe there's AI here. It's like, what the hell, man? What I do need to do is stop this guy from getting his body back, though. Crap. Oh, there's a no nade sounds. That's lame. Oh well. Oh, okay. Where's Gladiator? Is that anyone nearby? No, not really. That's okay. We could do something different. It's fine. I wonder if we're gonna get attacked. Oh, we actually have Titan up here. Maybe I'll head over into there. Let's just grab a new kit. Right. Okay. Not to play this comment. Yeah, no worries. It's fine. It's fine. If you are in one of the outposts, you can safely end in the middle of a fight. I don't know, actually. I think so. I think you can. Just crank out some MP7. Why not? Unfortunately, got to give up that thing over there, but never mind. It's all good. Well, I don't need the multi-tool now. That was so unfortunate running into those AI. That really was unfortunate. That's a shame. Like, we were good. I thought we were doing quite well, but then when we ran into those like AI group, that just like really screwed me over. I find whenever I use nades on other people, they just don't work. I don't know what your experience is. It's like I've chucked grenades basically on top of people, and they just like turn around and shot me. They seem quite inconsistent. Where's the painkillers? Okay, because I'm going to use that to do our running. Alright, so what else do I need? Do I need anything else? What do I have in here? Oh, is it bandage? I already run out of bandages. I don't think I've got any. Just about a couple. Alright. This is fine, I think. Did these guys manage to take this? Yeah, they did take it. Of course. I like that. Okay, I'm missing anything else? Base stuff, but I'll just pick something up for somebody. As we go. Alright, so we've got to go and do this thing. Go and investigate the balloon. What I might do, so what we're going to do is we'll go over there, we'll get close, and then I've actually, my wife opened the door and just like put some dinner down on the floor. I was like, I can't grab it. It's like in the middle of a fight. Yeah, they are trying to. They've deviated the biomes a bit, so they are changing them up as time goes on, and like adding more and diversifying up the like what you fight and where you fight, and they're making the like slightly more open environments a little bit more interesting as well. Like Midnight Sapphire's become a lot more interesting this time, so you know, just give it time. We don't really know what's in the middle of the ground zero either. Final distance is 6. RG is 3. Tells you how many pellets. Very soon will be a Banshee 3, and then we can move up to the next MP7 I think. Right. Ground Zero is going to be sick? I think so. Yeah, I think so. Right, look. Sweet potato curry, I think this one is. That's what it looks like. I was experienced Grace, a couple of clips I landed one in the middle of the group, dropped them 3 and 5 at once. I landed one at a guy's feet the other day, and he just ignored me. AI is also pretty, like, they seem more consistent in PvP. Against the AI, it's really stupid. Like, I threw an M67 next to an AI, and it just, like, started shooting back at me. So I don't know whether they've got the old, like, fragment issues that Tarkov did, where, like, the fragments would get blocked by, like, boxes and stuff. That breaks so long. That's why we're eating the food, baby. I do my best to time it so that people don't miss anything. First time back on Twitch in years, yeah. They don't really care. Twitch don't really care. I could not care less. It's honestly amazing they're still going as well as they are, actually. I think, personally. Funny, I was just saying, this is why I tend to try and time it around them. Because they're unavoidable. We haven't done anything except look at this guy's dead corpse and eat a sweet potato curry. No, hey, no, I think we're both on the same side here. You can't turn the ads off on Twitch. It's not, you're not allowed. You're not allowed. I run the minimum amount of ads as possible. Well, you can turn them off, but then you get like 3 minutes or 4 minutes of ads when you join someone's stream, which basically means you don't get any new viewers ever. So they basically force people to turn them on. Twitch gets upset, yeah. Right. Well, that was very easy to eat. It was like almost like a soup, like a broth. That was very nice. What's the lightest helmet and armor in the game that is 3+? The 3+ armor, the one that you can buy is this one, I think. That's the one I am buying at the moment, this RPC plate. This one doesn't weigh very much. That's got the weight of the stuff in it. I think it's, yeah, 4.3 for 3+. Which I think is pretty good. Locate the balloon crash, correct. Unless you're mega viewers, as like a tiny percentage go to subs and donos, correct. It starts to scale once you get to like 1,000+, the ads start to scale up and become more than the subs and donos. But until then, it's yeah, subs and donos is like way more than ads. The only time that smaller streams ever get any more in ads is during drops. Actually, like if you get a lot of people doing drops. How exactly do I inspect and report this stupid thing? Locate the balloon crash and report your findings. Oh, I see. It's not this, actually. It's something else. Determine what happens. Somebody vanished. Suggest control the map. Look for the spot where the balloon might have gone down. Okay, fine. Oh dear. Okay, so what? We go look over here? If you want in-depth videos of Gigabeef, keep them on. I mean, if you find a way to get rid of the ads on Twitch, more power to you, honestly. I don't know where I'm getting shot from. I literally can't see them. Oh, he's there. Just see a tiny little bit of his head. 8-6? Yeah, that's 3++, yeah. What was the question? Was the question 3+ or 3++? I don't think... Does plate 6 have sides? I can't remember. I don't think so. Wait, can I not? Dead guy and a girl you have to find? Dead guy someone in the balloon. I mean, it looks like I found her, but I can't select her. For some reason. There's like... Was that underneath? Okay, well, we'll look around the balloon then. One of these days, a request where you find someone alive and it'll blow our minds. Yeah. But yeah, I think the ++ one is... I think that's the plate 6, isn't it, that they were talking about? I think. Plate carrier and the Mayflower rig. It actually might be. There's a handshake one. There's a handshake rig which is 3++, but it's just it's just a like armor. Yeah, everyone is always dead. Yeah. To be fair, they probably don't technologically have the way to have the live characters in yet. Oh, there he is. Ratnik 3+ that. Only giving us size. 14 kilos. Yeah, those ones are crazy. Some rescue guys would be cool to rescue someone alive. I agree. Wildlife needed. I think wildlife is needed. It'd be sick. I want to go all Far Cry 3 on it. Sure they'll add it in the future. There must be snakes and stuff. Now, it might actually just be annoying. I'd rather like big wildlife, not just like getting eaten by a bug and get malaria or something. Poor girl. Now, excuse me, I need a drink. It's a brutal world, this. I've already done that one before. Right, what do we want to do then? So, I'm kind of in the middle of nowhere here. What's this one? Search around the camp. God, it's so far away. It's so annoying I died over here. God damn it. Because I've already done these ones. I've done the YBL ones as well. Oh, locate 2 laptops. We could do that anytime. I've got 2 laptops in my stash. Right, so what's this one? Go to, oh, I guess this one here. Oh, it's 75. It's 75 rep. You bugger all. I feel like it might be time to fly down to... Oh no, I can't, can I? I'm in a really awkward spot here. Maybe I just run to Mike and then fly to November and then run past here down and take Arsenal or something? I don't know. I'm going to go back to Gladiator, I think. I'm going to go back to Gladiator, because if I'm going to do Blue Lagoon, I'm going to need a longer range gun. Still impressed with and enjoying the game. You imagine how much better it's going to get. Yeah, exactly. But this is the thing I keep saying to people. We're only 3 major patches in. Day-night cycle, the cop system, and this one, Spearhead, with the task changes. That's it. It's like, fundamentally, we've only had 3 big patches. Delta Force's live crocs that attack you. They do, yeah. I remember that, actually. Harvest Moon, Forever Night, plus online. And Daisy Animals like bears, nightmarish, yeah. Maybe 15 minutes before servers went automated, so we logged in access. So I failed, and I have to do it all over again. That's awful. Are the main quests all repeatable, or is there like an instant? Nope, they just keep coming back over and over. I think it's a mistake, personally. But, yeah, currently they keep coming back over and over. Right. We'll just reload here. Or doing that as a feedback loop? Yeah. I just don't think the main quest should be, like, repeatable. I don't really remember what happened before. Did the quests just give you, like, way more XP? I can't remember. I genuinely can't remember. Okay, so shall we go? I don't actually know who are the guys in Blue Lagoon. We'll take one of our many guns. Should we try the SVD? I've been wanting to try the SVD for a while. Should we try it? I could almost take both, you know. The MP7 is very light. If I just take 2 magazines. What's this got on it?
Gold,
This is the 3.5 to 18. And it needs a pistol grip. Where is my pistol grip? Oh, any of these will do. Okay. What if I could build this thing for better ergo? Which is the best ergo pistol grip that I've got access to? Is it the Torque? I think it is. What's this? RK4. This is mainly recoil control. Well, that's probably alright. Does Turncoat sell mags for the FSVD? He does not. It's gunny. I wouldn't have thought so. Does Artisan actually sell mine? I've not used the SVD yet. No, she doesn't. I'm not high enough level. No. I've got one. I mean, that's. Is it okay? Sort of okay. I've got one 20 rounder. I mean, it's gonna be a bit annoying, but. Oh, look at this! Look at this. So I was saying this is. I think this is the best round in the game. 7N1. Which one's it? Is this the Tarkov one? Oh, this is BT. Yeah, this is 7.62 BT from Tarkov. And this is 4A+. is what it gets stopped by. So every armor in the game currently gets penned by this thing. What I actually am not going to take that with me because I want to test it and see if it actually does what it looks like it does. Have you not grabbed the SVD blueprint from Tiger Bay? Not yet. Okay, it's LPS all the way down, I guess. Yeah. It's all LPS. Okay, that's fine. I mean, it's cheap, so we'll just take a bunch of this. It's okay. Take that in here. All right. All right. We are ready. We are ready to go. Let me just get rid of these crap. And then we'll buy a couple of these. Okay, we've got these in here. We've got this E-kit so we can do some running. Right, Mike 2 it is. Found some blackout AP that stopped by energy 4? Oh, okay. Maybe I got some too. Let me check. Oh, you're right. Oh, this stuff slaps. Very punchy. What about PP? PP's 3++. Is BP in the game? M995 is also NRJ4. Ah. Interesting. Ah, there we go. BP. Also NRJ4. Okay, that makes sense. I understand it. Isn't 762 PS? Which one? Pretty sure it's SMB, not BT. It says on it that it's it says that it's BT on here. So, Nitro's base powder marked as BT. That's what it says here. Is this right or not? PS is 7 in the morning ground. Oh, maybe it's just mislabeled then. What's 46 AP stop by? I don't actually know. I'm nearly there, I think. Is it on Banshee 3? Oh yeah, I've got this turn. Where is this? Hold on, let me just do this one. Thank you. Okay. So what's this? Oh, cash report. Okay, I don't want to do cash report. Cash report's boring as. Right. This thing. Beautiful. Best shotgun round? Not using it, I suppose. I don't know. I actually don't know. Really slick. Sure does work. Okay. AP 4.6 AP SX is 3+. Oh, interesting. It's quite low, but yeah, you want the MP7 in the pistol slot? Bold. Game without trying is Tarka PvE player? Yes. If you're a PvE guy, you might really like this game. I think the PvP guys struggle a little more with it, but I'm gonna actually open the MP7 out just in case I need to suddenly spray at someone. Yeah, if you're a PvP guy, PvE guy, sorry, I think you'll like it. LLA, these guys. Oh, IF Shed. I don't know which one that is, but I would definitely try it as a PvE player. It's a different change of pace. It's not the same game, but right. Okay. Now it's time for the speed run. As a PvPer, I am Lamad. PvP request goes into PvP. I don't really care that much. I don't think it has that much effect. Ooh. Benny boy, thank you for tier 1. Thank you, mate. In order for me to be rich, everyone else has to be poor. Can't have him getting headed PvE. I mean, I understand the point, for sure. And I would be up in arms if it was EFT. But I think Grey Zone... I don't know. I feel like it's okay. Don't feel like it's the end of the world. I mean, we needed a syringe anyway, so... A syringe. Surgery kit, anyway. I wonder where they'd be going. I don't want to lose my SVD to some random PvP encounter. Could be going to this specific point actually, because the quest is on here. Maybe I'll try and go around out the other side. Oh, let me out. Oh no, this is terrible. Oh god, I'm actually stuck. I wish I'd seen him in the water. I was just like, God, how slow can you move from the LZ? Like, I always pace it in the LZ, like, big time. Bipods in the game? No. They want to add them at some point, but I don't think they can yet. Other things are taking priority. It would really help with all the sniping stuff, though, for sure. Hey, Spud, how's it going, man?
Roger, Raven is in the air and heading to Mike 2.
You meet. Any games you enjoy offline other than Tarkov? I mean, basically, if I'm going to play something offline, I'm probably going to play it with my IRL mates. We've all been very busy recently, so we've not really been playing that much together. We played, what's that like? There's that crazy news game where you have to go around like taking pictures of stuff. We played that the other day. That was fun. Can't remember what that was called. Headliners. Yeah, that was it. Upload it? In what sense? Like to YouTube? No. It's not content anyone will watch. Quite a few people are coming here with the vulture command. I don't have it set up.
1 minute.
Apologies. Right, my next mission is to get these LZs. Do you know where Vulture's located? If you literally go on whereisvulture.com, it'll tell you.
Getting close. 30 seconds.
Apparently Stalwart and Spielberg. I think it's just rotated around now. Which one's Stalwart? Don't know. I'm gonna have to go. Can't remember where Stalwart is.
Move out!
Yeah, maybe I go north actually. Into the forest. Get ourselves far away from horrible people who want to come after us. Okay, so we're going to try and get the Blue Lagoon. I've got to get the LZs for it though. Otherwise it makes it really tough. So we've got a bit of a marathon to go, but it'll be okay. We won't give our position away, hopefully. We'll cover fairly quiet sections of the jungle / countryside, and we're not going to go and take any cops yet. I don't want our sprints to be in vain. I'm gonna run into people here. AI, I mean. It's always worth having a look, seeing where the PvP is right now. If there's any players or anything. This reminds me of DayZ, like the sight lines like this reminds me of DayZ. I don't think there's gonna be any PvP around here unless I instigate it. Yo, of course, thank you for the gifters. And I'm not really incentivized to instigate this PvP. Triple check there's nobody down here. Yeah, Warden always seems so busy. Like I remember being on Mithras and it was just always like completely ramo. Like Warden, Fanny Paradise, just like constantly. It's because there's some quite good loot in there, and it's like one of the non mega POIs. Lots of people used to come down. Mostly the Mang versus Mithras, to be honest, because it's close to those two. But it's a bit of a trek for us Crimson guys. Should we do a second test of this bad boy? Get our eye in a little bit. Wait. He didn't die? What kind of range is this? I'm not even sure. Okay, somebody's over there at Juliet's, which would make ourselves a bit scarce. Let's keep going. Is it me, or does it feel like recoil reduction is more important to getting ergonomics? It feels like you don't get scope sway or slow ADS, like tuck up the guns and kick to the moon. Yeah, because there's no auto control in this game, so so recoil control like directly affects how much your gun moves upwards with each shot. It's got a PUBG style recoil, recoil system. So every shot displaces the weapon higher into the sky, and you have to pull it down to compensate, and it doesn't resettle. So it's a fixed displacement each time, or angle, I guess it is. So it's a rotation, it's a fixed rotation angle each time you shoot. So yeah, recoil control directly helps that. The issue with me for ergonomics is that yes, it helps a little bit with ADS speed, but it doesn't really help with arm stamina. That's to do with weight, and also there's nothing that you could do about the hold breath, and you only get a very short amount of that anyway. So like arm stamina's all well and good, but you only get 10 seconds of breath time, which is really what matters, because that's the only time that the scope's actually steady because of all the sway. Now I do need to test whether having the better ergo stops the sway. The thing is, it's really hard to shoot with the sway, just full stop. So I am personally, I don't know, unless you really need the snappy ADS speed. Like it's good if you've got snappy ADS for an SMG or something. But I think for the run-of-the-mill guns, I think you can get away with going a bit more recoil control centric, personally. Right, where do we need to go now? So we've got this one, finally. Next there's two I want. I want that one and this one. I might just go for this one. It's probably safer, maybe. I'm not actually sure. There's one there as well. I have to go past Harrison though. Biometric thumb drives to get down any of those. So we'll cross the river, we'll go through the forest, we'll end up here. We'll grab this. Yeah, so I end up just focusing on recoil control, to be honest with you. And so I've been doing like a bunch of different research about various things about the guns. Recoil control directly affects the muzzle device efficiency. Somebody said in one of the comments to me that muzzle device efficiency works on the recoil control stat, so like boosts the recoil control stat by the percentage in the thing. I was like, I could believe it. If you've got 10% muzzle device efficiency and you've got 50% recoil control on your gun, that gives you another 5%. I could believe it. I could be led to believe that was true, because it has a small impact on recoil, but not a lot. But it's not zero. But at most, it just doesn't really matter. The recoil control is what matters for the most part. Thank you for Brian. Yeah, so I'm focusing on recoil control. Like, yeah, a bit of ergo is okay if you want faster ADS speed, but it all depends on how violent you think the vertical control or the vertical recoil is. Because if you find it easy to control, then you don't need the vertical recoil reduction, if that makes sense, because you can just pull down. So it's sort of personal as to which you prefer. Lighter gun gives you better arm stamina. More ergo gives you better ADS speed. Recoil control reduces the recoil, and obviously then the muzzle device efficiency does a bit on the recoil as well. I enjoy this game tremendously. I have two gripes. One, the headshot problem or sight adjustment, and the quest locks after death, and the quest just disappearing after you die, i.e. the gun magazines. Oh, yeah. I mean, they do respawn after a while. I think some of them were bugged and weren't coming back, with like the booklet ones. There were some that were bugged, though. I will admit. The headshot thing is silly though. Like they need to fix it. I don't quite understand how hard it is. Like why it's so hard. Hey hey, back with the drops. Yes indeed, sir. Yes indeed. It almost strikes me that they're trying to do it a little bit too much properly. When I was talking to them in Czech Republic, they were like, yeah, you know, we've got like the ballistic information for the different rounds, and you know, finding the data for some of them was like really, really difficult and stuff. And I'm just kind of like, I actually not sure if that matters that much. Like, yeah, sure, use it as a baseline, right? But I don't know. I don't think you necessarily need to implement like the specific ballistic information into the game per se. You could just like speak to some people who shoot different bullets, just be like, you know, what should this do? What should this do? And kind of like parameterize them on that basis, as opposed to like necessarily taking the actual like data. I'm not sure it matters. Is sniping streamers allowed? It is not. You will get banned. Don't do it. And the data makes it easy to model. It makes it easier to model for IRL. I don't know whether it like, because it depends on how it interacts with the systems in the game, right? I know the system is realistic-ish, but I don't know. Sometimes in a video game, you don't necessarily want it to be realistic.
Gold, please.
You know, you make it too realistic, it's just annoying. Stone Bridge, thank you for the tier 1. Okay, we've got Kilo, cool. I might go up and take that last one as well, while we're at it. Math is already done for you. But you know what I mean, like, there's not... Like, how many parameters do you actually need from the data? Is my question. Like, sure, velocity, you know, the way I guess it's like fragmentation data and stuff. I'm not exactly sure what all of the inputs are that they use. Like flight model in a flight sim. It's like okay, let me put it this way. What matters more in a game like this is that the bullets kind of behave in like a sensible-ish way, and that's tied into the progression in which you receive them. And that the different enemies are using like the right bullets broadly to do what you want them to do in the game. Because I just personally feel like a lot of the issues that Madfinger have had with the realistic system is them just that I almost feel like they're trying like too hard to make it like exactly as it is in real life, and then they've ended up running into these issues where people take like, or like everybody died instantly, so they've had to like kind of nerf that or change that bit. And now it's like, oh, well now everyone dies too fast, so now we have to tweak it a bit. And now they're like, oh, but now we've tweaked it, now nobody dies, and like the neck's now not lethal enough, because before it would have been lethal enough, because if a cavity opened up within your body in the neck area, it would have hit the lungs and then you died. But then when they made the cavity smaller, then it's now a smaller tube, and so when you hit them in the neck, it now misses the lung, or has the possibility of missing the lung, so now it doesn't kill them in the neck, so now we have to do something about the neck. It's like... I feel like you know, those conversations are more important than, like, what does the data sheet say about this particular round, you know? Like, the stringent realism. I don't think it really helps anybody. This is as zoomed out as it gets. Oh, there's actually a guy there. I didn't realise. Oh, they don't care because I'm suppressed. Fair enough. Understand what you're saying? Yeah, like I understand the the want for the realism thing. I understand it. I understand why. I understand why a lot of devs for making like realistic-ish games think it's a good idea. But I often think it ends up just getting in the way. Yeah, just think of the why behind them trying to do it that way. In theory, it should be plug and play with this table. Yeah, that's the thing. But then it's like it all ultimately comes down to like how have you modeled the damage? I'm 1440p, yeah. Yeah, it's like how have you modeled the damage? Because it's all well and good having realistic. You remember, when Tarkov put in realistic armor hit boxes, and it's just like, well, your health system's not realistic, so now it doesn't make any sense. Like people are dying with the best armor in the game on to 2 grazing shots to the chest, like around the edge. Around the edge of their body. So now the whole thing just feels awful. What's this here? Investigate the boat rental site. That's kind of cool. Have a look at that before we do anything else. You know, we clean POIs. Guys take away too many shots. I'm just doing cash runs. Yeah, you have to shoot them in the head. Have to shoot them in the head. So you're better off fighting further away at a slight range and shooting very slightly above them because there's a zeroing bug as well. But yeah, Tarkov's had the same problem for a long time. It's just like they add some various things that are not realistic, and then they're like, oh no, we also want the game to be realistic, and it's just ends up just being really, really strange because they're like, oh, we've got like super stims, but you can run like a super soldier, run forever. But, all the bags in the game have to have the exact weight that they do in real life, for example. Like, I mean, it doesn't really matter. It's not to the detriment of the game. But it's kind of weird that the Tasmanian Tiger bag, the really big one, is like lighter than a lot of the other bags that are smaller than it, for example. It's just like, I feel like that's more like a balancing problem, not like oh, we're just going to use the data from IRL because we kind of feel like it, sort of thing. I tried pulverizing pelvises against the eye and it never worked well. You do have to hit the head. Because I don't think a destroyed stomach... I don't think a destroyed stomach kills you in this game, does it? I want to do some like ballistic testing to just see like how many shots it takes to kill something. Like what actually happens when you get shot in the arm. I'm actually not 100% sure. Or the leg, Like when you get shot in the leg, what actually happens? You get a wound, it bleeds. Okay, how fast is that? Like, and then how low do you have to get? What is the number? Is it half? Is it 250 when you go unconscious? Point diminishing returns to realism. Yeah, exactly. Blood loss would, but not the stomach itself. Yeah. So do you get like a heavy bleed if the stomach gets blacked? It's a bit of a weird system. It's like health, but delayed. Oh, I can't do basic arithmetic. 2750. By the way, we were asking, I think top man's SVD sniper round. Or 4++. We looked at one, there was one before, which was for, there's quite a few of them at 4. Don't see any boys. Where is he? There he is. You like that, The guy just got like punched in the chest with LPS. Oh god. That's quite a few of them. Where's he zooming off to? There he is. Oh, that was weird. This is a stick up here for your patches. Take him, take him! Where's this guy? Where's the other one? More up here or something? Don't know. Does the game have nighttime? Yes, it does. That was actually the second patch that they did. Not one that I played, because I thought that just adding nighttime was kind of boring. But there you go. A lot of AI around here. Who's that guy? Can't see him. I want to loot these guys in case it's a key that I need or something, but... Can't just be getting shot at from up here. That's not on. Unless... I suppose it could be Blue Lagoon. Oh, there's a guy there. Wait, did he... Is that AI that shot at me? This guy? It is. How rude. Damn. Am I the only one who finds so dance a little jig in the chair after the clear area the radio is playing? It's good. I had an inquiry. I was wondering whether you had any tips. Yeah, you got to get right in there and, you know, just scrape it off. Oh, have you tried Veet? That stuff works wonders. You want to be smooth as a puppy? Gigabeef arm patch, greater than match patch. I've played since the first week it released. And there's a lot of people, honestly, don't discount the number of people who haven't played since 0.1 when you just couldn't run the game and stuff. Like, there's a lot of people who just never came back to check it out. It was a pretty rough launch. You have to admit. So, you know, I don't blame anybody that didn't come back to check it out, like, super early on. But now's the time. Now's the time. It's got a lot better. It's so much better now. Right, we can loot now. Yeah, just be annoying if they go like, oh, you now need a key. And it's like, oh god, didn't loot any of the people. Okay, let's get to the boatyard. Oh. See, I told you. I told you. There's always a key. I don't actually know what that one is, but... That's fair. I'm in the same boat. Always kept up with the game news. Yeah, some people just haven't looked at it since 0.1. And they're like, they opened it up on patch... Well, yeah, 0.4, and they're like, oh man, I can actually run the game. The game, like, runs on my machine. Dusha! Dusha! Gotta aim just to the top of the head. Just to the top. Give him a little tap. Been watching for 30 minutes, so notice you haven't had any PvP. Yeah, so we were in PvP earlier, and I'm like kind of deep behind enemy lines, but it might happen soon. So these areas are all owned by... So there's PvP happening here. This is a hot zone. Nowhere else right now. So this is owned by the enemy. So as soon as I take this over, there's probably going to be more PvP, I would imagine. We shall see. We shall see. So like, yeah, like this, all of these points, these red ones, if I get rid of these... Oh, I can't get rid of those, never mind. Anyway, so like all of these points are owned by the enemy, by these guys down here, Mithras. So all of these points. And so if I take one of them, you see these are the ones that are owned by us. These ones in blue. So if I take one of these guys, they all get notified. So that'll probably do some more. I'm trying to do this, so I've got to go and do this boat rental thing. I'm just doing a side mission. So you can kind of dip in and out of PvP as you see fit. I've been on a bit of an explore here, so I'm in a bit of a low PvP zone, but I'm sure there'll be some soon. When we go into Blue Lagoon, I'm sure there'll be some. That's one of the things that I like about this game, though. You can kind of choose your own adventure. If you're just like wailing in PvP and losing all your gear and stuff, you can just be like, okay, fine. I'm just going to opt out for a minute. I lost a really frustrating fight because I got naded by a two-man. I killed one guy, but his friend managed to avoid getting shot by me, and came back in on the helicopter. I managed to also fail to kill him and also kill his friend. And then I got naded. It was just like... It was basically my fault for not headshotting the guy, but anyway. Investigate your boat rental site and gather info. So what's he saying? Listen, I've got something that might interest you. We've been tracking some hostile movement in Blue Lagoons. An old boat rental. I think very popular with the wrong crowd. Take a look. We don't know if the guys are really connected to Blue Lagoon, but definitely up to something. Pretty sure they're not organising the actual Mang Ward Ski Championship. Get eyes on the place. Get what you can. Report back. I'm sure you do great as always. Try to occupy better around the site. Server groups doing now. 40 findings. Okay. I mean, it's not that big. So there's something here. Which is this for? This is Rins 1911C. Oh, I literally just have to give it back to him. Okay. Have a look. What are they doing in here? It's just a purse. PvE is where I quest because I get random head eyes and PvP when bored. Yeah. That's pretty much it. Yeah. And if you're really, really, really fed up with PvP, you can go on the PvE servers. Which are the same as the PvP servers, except without PvP, obviously. I can kick this one as well. Oh. That's funny. Okay. So what might be up then? What is up in this area? We'll take some of this juice. Ooh, jewelry box, no. Nice ring, cool. Go to PvE, loot pocket money for using in PvP. That's what some people do. I don't think many people do that, honestly. Oh gosh. Guys down here. Oh, my SVD's too big. I'm not sure if I can kill him through the wood. Oh gosh. Where's that going? Oh no! Oh, he's all the way down there. Stop shooting me with loud guns! Although I'm using a loud gun now as well, in fairness. Who's in here? Where's this dude? He's over there, is he? Okay. might be somebody coming into the Blue Lagoon, but I don't think they're coming to fight me specifically. I wouldn't have thought. Wouldn't have thought, but you never know. You never know. Right, so I picked up... Something happened when I went over this. What happened next? Locate the boat repair operation. You know, several boats are being repaired. I was actually too busy fighting. Engines stripped down and rebuilt. So I was stockpiled of supplies. Interesting, you don't think boats hold supplies unless you plan to go somewhere. Okay, we just got to find some more information.
Gold, please.
Ugh, railing. Does it run better than Tarkov? It runs better than the Streets. Doesn't run better than the rest of the game, I would say, but it doesn't run better than the Streets. The diary for the quest you're about to do has a bug. It does not show up if someone else in the server has it in their inventory. Yo, thank you for the tier 1. Bro, thank you for the prime as well. Appreciate it, man. Thanks for the subs, everybody. Alright, there's got to be some, like, documentation or some letters or something. Just hoping those guys don't want to come down here. The ones who just landed. Hopefully they're doing Blue Lagoon. Anyway, you can get this game to run relatively well now. If you've got the right setup and you use the right settings. It also depends on your sensitivity to frame gen, I would say. I'm like a big frame gen hater, but I actually quite like frame gen in Grey Zone because it actually works pretty well. I'm surprised to say. I'm always surprised to say. I'm one of the #1 haters of frame gen, but I personally can't. I'm not a, you know, CS Valorant, you know, Twitch shooter kind of guy, so I can't actually tell now. It used to be awful for me. It used to be like the worst thing ever. Really, loads of input lag and like really suck. But after 13.5, they fixed it somehow. I don't know what they did, but it now works pretty well. I'm using frame gen because I was able to tweak it, so it wasn't a lot of artifacts. Yeah, the frame gen, yeah, it's usable. It's certainly usable, and it means that I can run. So right now I'm running at 135 FPS, and I have a 5800 X3D. So I don't have AM5. I'm not running an Uber streamer loadout. So there's hope. It's a good chip, don't get me wrong, but it's not cutting edge. Feels almost like lost the scaling slightly today, that's about it. Yeah, I can't even tell, honestly. I can't even tell. So yeah, but you can force... So one of the game changers for me was that because you can now force DLSS 4.5 into almost every game on NVIDIA cards, you can get preset... I'm using preset M in Grey Zone, which means you can downgrade DLSS to performance, and that really helps, because Grey Zone for me is very GPU-centric. So... I was struggling a bit before, and it wasn't possible for me to use frame gen just because the latency was so bad. But then once that improved, it's now running quite well. So the base FPS is quite high. It's like 70, 80-ish. Probably more like 80, I would say. Which is fine for using frame gen. Anything less than that, you're going to see input lag and it's going to feel bad. But it's pretty usable, I would say. Pretty usable. Why preset N? Well, there's only 2 presets in DLSS 4.5, so I used to use either J or K previously, whenever I was setting up DLSS. But presets M and L are the new ones, and they're designed for producing the same quality of image on like a lower preset. I think M's technically designed for performance mode, theoretically at least, and L is designed for ultra performance, which is crazy to me. I mean, I still find those two have got too many artifacts personally, but. Second back on the shelf. Did I miss it? Is it in here? So yeah, so M then allows me to. So on K, J or K, I did have a feeling that I need to. You sure? I don't see this thing. It's just sewing sets. Oops. Ooh! Let me out. I don't see it in there. What do you mean by little barrack? In here? Delay preset K. What you must have a pretty chunky GPU for that to work. Oh, in here. Sell the AMD card and buy Nvidia. Well, the equivalent is FSR. I don't know. Is FSR 4 in Grey Zone yet? I think they said they were adding it. I'm not sure if it's actually in it yet. Maybe there's something more towards the front. The problem is, right, the AMD are they are still quite far behind. Which is unfortunate. We could probably do with more competition really rather than less, but. I'm thinking all this crap. Using TSR? Don't get many friends do this test, but get less ghosting. Yeah, I mean, there is a bit of ghosting. For me, the higher frames are worth. I can't find anything here that actually is what we need. I don't know what we're looking for either. Just like find more information. Maybe there's something down by the water. What is going on? Nothing down here. But no, this patch has been night and day in comparison for FPS. It's just way more FPS. Anyone know what we're looking for here? I actually am a bit stuck now. I feel like I've been... It's probably something stupid. It usually is. Maybe it's in one of the cars. Let me go have a look there. Got something from the 3 sheds? No. Map in the restaurant? Up here? No. Oh! Huh. Oh, I see. Got it. That's really obvious. How did I miss that? Right, and then the intel appears in here. I kind of wish the intel appeared before you, like, found the pertinent plans, you know, whatever it might be. Yeah, like, that diary wasn't there before. I think it's kind of silly. Right, I have to send it back to Handshake. So what we're going to do, we're going to take on Arsenal. I guess it's so you don't accidentally throw it away, but like it should complete a later part and be like, oh, you found the intelligence. Okay, cool. We'll now go and do the other bit. Like it should work either way, in my opinion. But yeah, I mean, I can't believe that this game runs as well as it does. And like, yeah, there's a little bit of ghosting here and there, but I don't notice it anymore. And I'd much rather have 135 frames than, you know, picture perfect, clear quality. Like this is where these features are useful and good. You know, it's worth it for me to have a smooth game and smooth gameplay and not have like the input lag that I used to have, etc., etc. I should mark this up at least so I know that where it is we're going. Same with key codes for door locks. I think some only show them as a quest, so you end up searching for a code that doesn't exist yet. Yeah, that is annoying. Look, it's a beautiful, beautiful sky. Oh. I'm gonna hide in the darkness for a minute. I have a feeling somebody landed at Kilo 3. Aurora Borealis visible tropical moment. It's not Aurora Borealis. You need a wiki for this game? No. Not really. I've so far, I mean, I've had 1 or 2 hints from chat. But I've thus far managed to avoid looking at the wiki for any quest. Again, I've had 1 or 2 hints from chat. Here and there. But I don't even have the wiki up. Very good. Because now, when you do the thing, right? You get these little circles. So like Cash Report, you gotta find these things, you gotta find a thing in the area. This one, you've got to explore the road. And then it'll do the next bit, and then the next bit. So it's kind of like organic. wonder if I'd hear Blue Lagoon from here. Maybe we just creep our way up to Arsenal and see what happens. I walk around aimlessly for 15 to 20 minutes so I start cussing to myself and then Google it. But most of the time, you probably don't need to, right? It's been fun and intriguing. I hate having to leave, but I have more Pokemon to catch, patches to obtain, I mean. Actually, that's a good point. Where's my patch hunt up to? Let's see. So I was watching this Deadly Slob. Let's have a look. We have it. Deadly Slob. Alright, Mr. Deadly. What are we up to next? Who are we on to next? How'd you build guns? Find that difficult? It is quite difficult. To be honest. It's not very easy. You get used to it by doing it more. Have a look at the pre-built guns. They will kind of give you some idea, and then when you click on a weapon, it'll show you what's compatible with it. Or if you click on a part, it'll show you which parts are compatible with that. I don't think he's dead. Now, and now what? We go all the way over this way. Let's just see if we could do a thing. A thing of some description. Do some binos, really. So want to snipe someone. Did you write Modian Tarkov? Not yet. I don't believe, anyway. Yeah, I don't know whether I killed him or not, to be honest. Well, with this LZ, I think what I'm going to do... I think we'll fly here.
Confirmed. Raven en route to Kilo 3. This is Raven arriving shortly near your position.
Because I want to hand this thing in, because I'll lose the progress and I'll fail the quest if I don't get this handed in. So we'll do this, and then we'll come back so we can do Blue Lagoon without me worrying about like losing progress.
Matthew, hurry up and get in. Strap in, we're heading out.
We gone. See you later, buddy boy. MP7 SVD, it's a match made in heaven. Yeah, I don't know when they're going to add them in. I don't know when they're going to add the newsstream items in. I'm not actually sure. I do not know. I do not know. Hopefully soon. Right, so we're going to go to the cot. We're going to hand our stuff in. See, I think that one probably was the closest one that actually made sense. I'm very tempted just to make like a really low recoil, like laser build. Problem is, like, a lot of the distances are further than the EFT. Tarkov's maps are much more constrained in many, many ways. It's probably full. Critical failure. I probably have a full stash. We should organise it a bit and sell off some of the stuff, and maybe buy some cases. When can you get the better ammo box? Go, Code 4, is it? Ah. I just feel like I feel gypped paying like 75k for how much is it? How much is the I'm not even sure. Can I come down this? I'm not sure. How much is the big one? Because the little one's very expensive for not much. It gives you 16 slots for like 75k, because it's 20 minus the 4 that it takes up in the stash. So it's not as good as it looks. Even. Like, that's a lot of money per slot. The big one is massive. How much is it though? I think all the cases are about 70. What is that one? Is that one about the same price? I mean, if so, that's crazy. Yes, Delta 2 is correct. That is, it is the, in the sky, it is the Milky Way, not the Aurora Borealis. It is the galaxy that we live in. As a Northern Hemisphere gremlin, I actually had no idea that you could see the Milky Way so clearly in the Southern Hemisphere until relatively recently, actually. I'd always just kind of, I don't know. I hadn't really thought about it. But I didn't realise that basically us Northern Hemisphere folk are looking the wrong way. Mortar case is a scam? It is. Mortar case is a scam. Right, what's this one? So I've got two things that I need to hand in. So I've got, there's one for, where is it? That one. That's the Great Escape. And then there was another one. This one? No, Baran, no. No, not this one. It's a turncoat one. I've got a case for somebody. Who wants this case? Ah. Wait, retrieve the gift. And we'll fall back to Banshee. What's the gift? Oh, the... I wonder why that won't let me do that. Oh, that's John Carmillin. Oh, I see. Oh, we got Vulture here. Oh, why won't let me hand it in? Maybe just ate it. I actually I've had this in the past where I had a quest key. Did I die with it on me or something? I don't remember. It definitely said I had it there, didn't it? It said I had it, but no, and then it's saying I don't have it anymore. Oh, there it is. There we go. Who sells it? I have a holding problem? Yeah, me too. Although I have managed to sell most of my stuff. These guys, they just take so incredibly long to level. It's crazy. Wait, I don't actually... I thought my thing was going to be like super full. Oh, wait, let me do it. Okay. It's not super full. Government ABIs used to liquidating everything I'm not going to use. Don't really hold much given the highest tier ammo. Big med case and ammo case will save you tons of storage. And key fobs. Yeah, but these are at turncoat 4, right? I mean, I'm only at turncoat 2. I mean, I'm making my way there. This is the little one, isn't it? 30, but I don't really want to buy them until... I've got a lot of money, but I don't really want to buy them until later. It just feels a bit pointless. Do you ever go to loot run track you use? Yeah, I mean, Midnight Sapphire is probably the one these days. It's annoying because there's a lot of people fighting around TSA. You either want Argos or Tomahawk, and then you want to do either villas or the main thing. If you're solo, you can't do both because you won't have enough space. I tend to go Tomahawk though, or just fly into Hotel 1. And then you either like come in down here along there, and I tend to fight along this. Clear this whole bottom section out, and then go into this villa, this villa, this villa, I think, and then I tend to go this one, this one, this one, this one, and this one, all the way up, and then loop back round, and then if I'm going to go into the main like place, you can go through. If you've cleared it out already, you can go through here, and then like up and along and in the side. If I'm going in directly, then I'll go round this way, and round along the main road, and then in this side. Through the front. Have one of them others always there? Yeah. Other than that, I mean, I haven't seen any other great ways of doing it, to be honest. Right, we'll keep selling the good stuff to Turncoat. Well, that one's good, wasn't it? 5,000. Local ID cards. Who do we want? I was selling stuff to Vulture, but it just feels a bit pointless. ourselves a nice SAI.
Guys are smoking leagues above the local line.
Nothing bigger than a 4 belt, is there? I'm stuck at these 20 container sized bags at the moment. Which is kind of annoying. Oh, there's another one. Oh, and the rings. Oh, that one's really good. This one. The elaborate ring. Damn. Getting there. Okay, are we ready? Are we ready? Probably don't need all these keys, do I?
I'm not sure what to think about that cash. It's all smiles and all stuff. Yeah, he doesn't give a shit.
Take another stretch with us. Kind of close. Okay.
Raven dispatch.
Alright, maybe we'll do that one then.
Delta 2.
Oops. Your code for that one lot villa, or is it dynamic? I think apparently it's in the golf club. The code. Golf club to hotel to villas is the one if you're with friends. Solo there's too much loot, so just hold. There's golf club hotel. Villa Louisa. Villa Louisa's good, yeah. Shout out to the big Giga Chad beef burrito. Thanks, Ethan. I thought you were playing Tarkov. What game is this? This is Grey Zone Warfare. A respawn's glitched. I killed everyone at Sawmill. By the time I found the papers, they respawned. I'm new and I don't know how long they take. It depends on how long you take to clear it. If you take a while to clear it, then they can respawn. I think it's 30 minutes. But sometimes it can take that long to clear it solo. It's in the golf club info thing on the course, not the golf club itself. Interesting. Mr. Helicopter.
Landing. Get in. Go.
No, so they do respawn relatively quickly because otherwise
Get
it's just
ready.
really
We're
annoying.
moving out.
Yeah, it's a pretty cool game. Grey Zone. Different to Tarkov. Very much more open world, like a bit more DayZ like, or Armor. Sort of more in that camp than it is EFT. But it's a bit like, yeah, I don't know, Tarkov style gun building, looting, more mill simu type shooting, open world, no loading screens. Seems more armor than Tarkov, yeah. For sure. JCBKO, thank you for the tier 1. Thank you.
We're getting close. 1 minute.
At least it's just while we're flying. I think it's to try and annoy you into subbing.
Goal,
JCB, thank you for the gifted to Mr. Delta 2. No more ads, hooray!
Approaching the LZ. 30 seconds.
We're going to try and do this one. Appreciate. Let's see. We might just get dinged. My experience of Blue Lagoon, I've probably got some kind of old PTSD from Blue Lagoon because it's it used to be absolute carnage, and it might still be, to be honest. Let's see.
Spread out.
I was about to try my prime sub to see if that works, especially. Yeah. I know it's a shame to have to give money to Twitch to avoid the problem, but they create the problem and then they solve it for you. You know how it works. I feel like YouTube does the same thing with premium, but I feel like YouTube ad system is just a lot more like tolerable. What do you think goes in Warfare now? Worth buying. If you like PvE, definitely. If you like PvP, it's probably still worth it, but I would just caveat that it is slightly more difficult to get into and enjoy the PvP side of it, because the PvE is the more main focus of the game in general, I would say, and you can definitely get some good PvP and it's quite fun, but I guess it's sort of like Tarkov in some ways, like. If you end up dying in PvP, it's quite a wait between getting back and actually like doing what you want to do. Oh, that's the guy there. There we go. Lights out. Yeah, well, at least that's one of them. Alright, we'll grab the mission. So the PvP is a lot more spread out in Grey Zone. So there's less people per area. The density of players in Tarkov is extremely high in comparison. And so yes, there are hotspots and POIs where you will get more PvP, but A, it's not guaranteed, and yeah, it's more sporadic. The thing that I like about Grey Zone though is a bit more well, it's a bit less like samey, in terms of PvP. Like one thing that's the issue with Tarkov is that you kind of know where everybody spawns and it's all kind of the same in some ways. Whereas with Grey Zone, you never know because there's no raids or anything. So, somebody might already be there when you turn up, or they might be leaving as you turn up, or there might be no one there, or there might be a huge team fight going on. It's a bit more random, I would say, in some ways, which is good. I think it's worth buying. I think it's fun. Each patch that I've played I've had more and more playtime. And now I think it's definitely enjoyable. The last couple of... So the first time I played, like 0.1, I played about 15 hours, 20 hours. I was like, this is sort of an interesting kind of tech test kind of experiment. But there's not really a game here. And so we just got to wait until they build it. Then they did Day-Night Cycle, which I actually didn't play because they hadn't really added anything other than doing like technical foundations of the game in the Day-Night Cycle, which I don't really like night anyway. So I wasn't really that interested. And then 0.3, they added this PvP, so they added these like control points that you can respawn at. Because originally the game was really painful to play. You had to fly back and forth on the helicopter every time you want to go and do anything. And it was awful. Whereas now you hardly ever have to... You hardly ever have to leave the world to go back to the base, which is really cool. Will there be a greater ammo guide? I find TTK against bots is much higher than against players. Maybe. I'm going to think about... Well, again, the thing about bots is that... I need to check, actually. I just don't really know how the ballistic system's working properly. I feel that you're not able to pen through arms, I think. I think this is like the leading cause of a lot of the issues. And so I feel like it's a bit like the armor meta from Tarkov, you know? Like, use the canted sight and then, like, get your arms in the way and then... etc. So, but I also want to test the penetration chance for different ammos and, like, you know, figure all that stuff out too. So I'd say it's coming, but not yet. It's going to take me a bit to get to it. It takes quite a long time to do those types of analysis, so you have to really sit down and have a lot of time. Because of the amount that I'm streaming at the moment, I'm not able to do that. So yeah, no, I think it's worth buying. I think Grayson's quite... Well, how much is it now? They had it on sale, and that was quite cheap then. But I think in general, I think Grayson's actually like pretty fair value compared to... I mean, especially compared to Tarkov. Tarkov's like very expensive. It is a more complete game though. You know, you're buying into it early access, but... Content creation, your full-time gig? Yes, it is. Mainly YouTube though, not so much Twitch. My audience is just so much smaller on Twitch, and I prefer being a YouTuber than I prefer being a Twitch streamer, just because, you know, I have a young family and I find it much more flexible and easy to figure out my schedule around YouTube, because I can script whenever, record whenever, you know, as long as I get my video done, I can post it whenever in advance, and then I don't even have to be there when it's going live. So I can split it up into chunks that are sensible for me. Whereas Twitch it's harder, right? It's like this period with the drops, I've got to, you know, try to figure out how my wife is not going to go crazy and look after the two little ones. It's you know, it's not easy for her when I'm like busy a lot on stream. So I wouldn't want to do it like all the time, like this intensely. It's just not really compatible with us. Some of my pranks are still touch my old Twitch channel. Hey, no worries, mate. Yes, they leave it at 96. Have you got your badge today? You definitely will. Streams have been so much fun to watch. I mean, they're fun to do, but I don't have the, outside of like a special occasion where I can basically use some of my goodwill, you know, for a period of time. It just puts a lot of pressure on the family. You know, like I'm not there for bedtime tonight or yesterday, so the 2 nights tomorrow I'm going to call it early and spend a little bit of time with the fam and stuff. So like it's great, it's good fun, but it's hard making those, you know, got to make those decisions between things. Where's the other one? There was another one. Yeah, everything in life is opportunity cost at the end of the day. Oh, there he is. He's got his light off. He's sneaky. And one of the main reasons why I'm doing content creation in the first place is for the family and the kiddos and stuff. So, you know, they have to take priority for sure. For sure. Oh, there's another one. Fortunately, it's night time, so they can't actually see me. Or I am a true Gamma Lord, and so I can see them. DMR, thank you for the tier 1. Green sentiment, I'm going around people I've watched videos, stream off, give some advertising when I die in PvP. Other people couldn't care less, may as well do what you can to support. Just watching is enough. That's the thing that I like about being a YouTuber as well in many ways. Is like, just watching is enough. Like, the time is enough. Not, you know, it's obviously it's nice to get extra support over on Twitch, but I don't rely on it, which I kind of like. Same reason, young family, also easier to watch you on YouTube than here, for sure. Because I can also like do my work in the day, compress everything into a short video, and then people can watch like, you know, 6 hours worth of investigation in 10 minutes for the conclusions. And then, like, you know, multiple tens of thousands of people can benefit from that info without everyone having to do it. So, yeah. Great news on the stream item. Thank you. Thank you. Suppressed SVD sounds good. It does. It's a good gun. I've not used it yet, and I thought, where can we take it? Where can we go for an excuse to use the SVD? Because I found one in the box. So I was like, let's try and like give this guy a run out. And I was like, oh, I know, Blue Lagoon will be absolutely perfect. Oh, where is he? That is a tough one. I think I just clipped him. I don't think I killed him. Annoying. Why this guy? Oh. Ekada! Surely he died. No chances he's still alive, are you? Yeah, okay. No, I think that was maybe another one. I mean, as much as I'm enjoying this, it's probably MP7 time for this distance. Is that a guy? No, it's a fence post. Maybe he bled out. I'm not actually sure where he is. Oh no, he's there. We got it. All right. We got it. What's this one? Escort. What's this one here? Should we do it? It should be kind of easy. It's only 90, but... Meet the woman. I wonder what's happened to her. Surely she's alive still. Raid zone disappointment there. Every quest. Oh god, that's actually a full lake. Okay. I'm so used to those like rice fields that have got really thin water and you can just run over them. I've killed many fence posts. You know, they do constitute a threat, so you've got to be careful. Gotta watch them. Oops. Snatch that one a bit. Never mind. And... look for the woman and report on what happened. Maybe she's just hiding. Maybe she's sleeping, lab rat. Maybe she's just sleeping. Oh yeah, presumably she's been taken hostage by these people and been murdered. That's probably what's happened. The circle just so happens to coincide with this building over here. Oh look, there's blood everywhere. Okay. Oh, actually that was me. Oh no, look, here she is. Oh, there we go. Never mind. Why does this keep happening? Okay. Alright, so let's make our way back this way. Has new M14 stacking up? I actually haven't used it yet. Haven't used the M14. Currently using the SVD. The ammo that I've got for it is not actually that good. Like M80 is not amazing in this game. So I don't think it's going to be that good. Right, we're going to go to Blue Lagoon. I'm going to try and get some Blue Lagoon on the blend. As I said, Blue Lagoon is ruthless. I'm so far away, I might just not even bother taking the cop. Because if I take the cop, all that's going to happen is they're going to come and take the cop back and then be like, who's taking the cop? Come and fight me. And then they'll kill me, and then I won't have the cop and I'll go back to a million miles away. Secondary weapon over pistol backup. Is it worth the wait? I'm not very good at pistols, so... Oh, we got a new LZ. Oh, didn't even know there was one there. I just think pistols... I don't know. Maybe they're okay in this game? I'm not sure. I haven't tried them extensively yet, I have to say. I just would rather something with 30 rounds and FMJ in it than some 9mm thing. Like pew-pew shooting on semi. IMO. You have to use M80A1 for the M14, but it's a nice rifle. When did you get that? Who has that? Is that a Banshee bullet? Or is that a gunny bullet? Nice thing about the pistol backup, you can hotkey it. That is true. That is true. That is a big plus. That is a big plus. Gunny 3 is my guess. I have Gunny 3. I don't think I have M81. I actually haven't checked. I've not used any guns with it. I was using the M700 at the beginning of the game, but I haven't used that for a while. It's like 13 bucks a round. The thing is, you can make money in this game pretty easily. They're going to Kilo 3. Must be. Hey, just joining after hearing you got a streamer item. Want to say congratulations. Thank you. No worries. Thank you. Nice place to get streamer item tacos and jump on Grey Zone. Sorry, I missed your chat from before, mate. You play PvE? I play PvP. I play PvP. Of course I do. We do actually have to actually get into some PvP now, but... The only issue with the Grey Zone is that PvP, you kind of do it just for funsies. Does that make sense? Like, you don't get anything from PvP, you know? Like, when people are thick looted, people normally just leave. You don't normally tend to find people like uber looted and like... Yeah, you can extract it so many more ways as well. It's like a lot easier to... It's a lot easier to get out of a raid in some... It depends, but, you know, there's more avenues for it. And so it's less choke pointy, so you tend not to find people... Like, you often kill somebody and they're, like, stacked with good loot. That, like, very rarely happens. And when you're doing a loot run, you typically are then taking a safe route out, as safe as you can. Occasionally you get into trouble, but, like, not very often. So, whereas in EFT, right, you kill somebody at the end, near the end of a raid, or even halfway through, and they usually, like, got a load of good stuff on them. And that's quite a nice thing, but that doesn't really happen in this game. That's the only issue with the PvP, I would say. Like in Tarkov, you have no choice. You have to stay in the raid for a while because you have to actually like get out, and someone can catch you while you do that. But yeah, in Grey Zone, it's easier to do loot runs per se, even on PvP. Have the Gigabeef in Tarkov yet? I don't think they've added it yet. I think they were just previewing them, as far as I understand it. They need to flesh out the faction battle mechanics. I think that would be really cool. Any type of system, like, you know, the downed helis in DayZ, you know, randomly appearing things where it's like, oh, you got to go and do this thing, and then your faction will, you know, win a certain amount of like XP or trader rep or money or like rare things that you can't buy any other way, like something like that. I think that'd be sick. That goes on yesterday first time, buddy. Have you playing PvE for hours? Thing is, there's no point. Like, if you're playing Grey Sim for the first time, there's literally no point even playing PvP. The start of the game is actually the same, so I wouldn't worry about it. You're not really going to get PvP in the starter town anyway, so. Right, we're there finally. Okay, so we're going to do this one. So explore the road leading Blue Lagoon. This is the main mission. Again, you might need a key for this. I can't remember. You usually do need a key for these stupid missions, but we'll see. We'll see. Under the cover of darkness. It'll be the first time I've actually done this mission properly. Like, usually I end up sneaking in a different way. BL Shack. You find it easily killing AI outside of the shack. Remember when the game first came out, everyone was quest locked looking for keys? I do. It was awful. What's the benefits of picking the other factions? It's literally just proximity to the different POIs that you want to play. So, you know, Mithras gets easier access to Fort Nareth and Tiger Bay. Crimson for Midnight Sapphire and Fort Nareth and Lamang, the other two. Also, I guess, like, you have more people playing Mithras. We also typically have newer people playing Mithras. So there's more people, but typically less experience, usually. And so that is some PvE going on. But it is not my faction. I would be able to see them on the map if they were my boys. So they are not my boys. So... weather was terrible because the enemies were in the walls shooting at you. Yeah, when the game first came out, it was pretty atrocious. PvE the motel for the lost girl. Wait. I just... Was I supposed to do something? Explore... Oh, and report any pertinent intel. What is Ground Zero in this game? Some kind of weird anomalous stalker-like event. Lock in. Got it. Oh dear. Who's this guy? Is that not intel? Is this not intel? The crashed dead people? Are they not intel? They've changed these quests quite a lot, some of these starter ones, so I actually don't know what I'm supposed to do. 97% on the Giga Drop! Yeah! You'll meet these people on the next step of the quest as both fresh meat and lost gold. Oh wait, have I accepted it? I have. Okay, so anyway, let me read it. Cheap paradise tourists couldn't afford the luxury of Midnight Sapphire. However, beneath the surface, something far more sinister. So, some gambling people missing. Our scouts spotted a crashed vehicle. Couldn't stop to investigate, but it smells connected. Start there. Search the wreck. Gather anything useful. I did check it. Body on the road. I tried to check him though. Is he holding something or something like that? Oh, you have to get really close. Okay. Got it. I didn't look hard enough. Alright, bloodstained list with names and destinations. So moving people to those places. Head to Blue Lagoon and search it top to bottom. Start with the admin officers. This is organised to be paperwork behind it. Okay, so locate the intel connected to missing persons. Locate the photos connected to missing persons. Alright. Hello, Sniper Viking. Yes, I don't mind assistance, especially if I've like looked and missed it because I didn't like press my nose on the bloody newspaper. No, let me reload my mag. Oh no, he's just got a Mosin. Why has he just got a Mosin? Anyway, he might literally just respawn here. Oh my god, I'm stuck in the bushes. Is that AI in here? He's all been killed. Visibility is not ideal. Right. This is usually how I go around Blue Lagoon, but... I don't know whether this is still good or not. I'm not sure with the new AI, I don't know. Definitely who we heard earlier. Must be. Thing is, they have all the cops, so it's kind of hard for me to... You know, I can't fight an endless battle against them is the issue. Yeah, loot that you get a dot but not able to pick up. Yeah, I've had that as well. Better than Tarkov? It's just different. It's not better, it's just different. Right, I have a tendency to like sitting up here and just like snipe my way in. This is what I've always done with Blue Lagoon, so I'm not sure whether this is still the right play, but... My god, it's so annoying, like genuinely so annoying, these zeroing situation in general. Makes doing anything ranged in this game so frustrating. Right. Try again. Would you play 4K if you had the chance? It just depends on whether... I'd rather have better FPS than playing 4040p. I think. I'm actually not that bothered about like 4K and stuff like that. I'm not that fussed. Really? I gotta go a couple of mils. Yeah, you're right. Really got to go quite a lot above. I guess I am quite far away. I'm being lulled into a false sense of security because of just because of how much zoom there is on this thing. That's better. There? Yeah. Okay. This feels alright though. I've only got one magazine, you may have noticed, which is a bit annoying. Normal, sell me another SVD mag. Game looks cool. It is cool. It's a bit like, I don't know. A lot of people have compared to like Ghost Recon. I've never really played Ghost Recon. But it's sort of that kind of game. The AI is kind of stupid at the moment. Which is a little bit unfortunate. Oh, what? I hit the rock. Yeah, I hate David Moore. Oh, right, okay. Okay, even he's too far away to do anything about it. All right, well, let's get us. Hopefully, that's enough viewing. And we can get ourselves in here behind this hut, because then we can like reset for the next stage. I'm hoping. Let's see. Stupid but can one-shot you in the face easily. Yes, they can. Damn right they can. And don't I know it? It's happened to me enough times. Right. You need to access first on office. Okay. Well, I'm just clearing this way. It's fine. It's fine. And as I said, I'm kind of going the way that I know. How many people could be on one server? It's 16 times 3 is the numbers. Okay. Got to check the body close to the door, see if there's the key. Oh yeah, okay, I'll do that in a sec. Getting a bit lighter. There were quite a few actually. Tourist ID card. Okay. BL Shack, cool. Is that for this thing? Yeah. Okay, right. Alright, let's try and get back this for them. You need to have to be in the office? Yeah. Yeah, there we go. That's fine. We'll try and get into this point now. Yeah, not really for loot. No, doesn't seem like it. Doesn't seem popping, I will tell you. I'll give you that. No. Oh crap. How am I out of bullets? Oh yeah. Probably shouldn't have just magged that thing. Oh, who's this? Actual crap, there's an actual player. We're very exposed now. Angry swarm of bees? Exactly. Go, 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 go. APSX ammo? There is. I don't have it right now, though. Okay. Locate the interconnected with cases. Where's the next part then? Is there a bit in the office or is it somewhere else? File. Okay. Stand in the toilet for a second. Right, what now? We find and investigate building used for human trafficking operation Blue Lagoon. Oh, is that the one we were looking at before? Is it reliable in PvP? With APSX, I think it's quite good. With FMJ, I would say not so much. To be totally frank, with FMJ, it's okay. It's alright against the AI, but I wouldn't say it's not a miracle weapon. I have killed a couple of people with it, but the recoil is pretty high on it because it just fires so fast, so you just end up getting pulled up quite a lot by it, and you kind of have to hit them in the head. So those two things together do make it a bit tricky. Okay. Hidden rooms, probably used to imprison and abduct people. Oh, it's done. Oh, okay. I actually thought that was going to take longer, but... never mind. Yeah, submarine channel's tiny, tiny. Recolor's kind of crazy. It's kind of hard to control. You can get used to it, though, I think. SVD, on the other hand, is a bad boy. What? Oh, that is quite far, actually. The AI range are just, like, not good. The breath holding is such a problem in this game. In SMGs you can command... I mean, I think the only other one is the MP5, right? It's the only other one that there is. Really? SMGs need some love in this game. They need to add a few more. Okay, we've thinned out the numbers dramatically here. The Scorpion lol. If I die repping my GB fresh patch on, will I lose it? Nope. You have it now forever. It's part of your cosmetics loadout. You should be good to go, my friend. Yeah, the SMG, I would say, yeah, the SMGs do have quite a lot of recoil. I think that the recoil should be reduced on them a little bit. That is my personal opinion. Oh, darn it. I need to get back into... Dude, that guy took 54R like 3 times. It's just... It's not good. It ain't good. Oh, that's not good. It makes a mockery, though, of taking the SVD. I think this is the issue. You know? You know, why take it if people are just going to take, like, chest shots and not die? Like that is the biggest issue. You're better off having an M4 with a long barrel. This is why people don't use these guns. I wanted to use it just because it's fun. But that's the reason people don't use these guns, because you've got, you know, you can hold an M4 with a long barrel for longer, and when you hit them in the chest, it doesn't make any difference. Where was that guy? I don't know. Not sure. Ah, what? Must be a player, no? Oh no, it's some AI. Ah. Oh man. It's miserable.
Raven dispatched, moving to Quebec 3.
Dude. Just grim. She just take like, I don't know. Fancy pistol. No available mag. Oh. But I've called the aircraft. Please don't do this to me. Oh, wait, it already had one. Wait, no, it did have one. What are you talking about? What are you talking about? Right. How do you do that? Full zoom on a click? Yeah, you can set it.
This is Raven arriving shortly near your position. ETA, 1 minute.
I think they only just added it. Man is tight, boss gun? Yeah. How he one-tapped you? Yep. Where was he though? He was behind me somehow. They are getting one-tap dice roll. I mean, they shot at me a lot. Eventually they're going to get you, you know? I want to get my SVD back. Blue Lagoon's always been a bit crazy.
Raven here. I'm moving out. ETA, 30 seconds.
I created an auto walk button on my mouse. Best change I made for this game. Yeah. This is the problem with not having the cop, but I didn't want to attract any unwanted attention. I actually think it might be easier just coming in like this.
I'm here. Move it. Go.
How much time to you, Lucas Spears? It's like an hour.
Ready up.
You're just not allowed to die a second time. But I'm kind of going fast and loose with it, just because... I can't be bothered to like be in the middle of the POI with like 2 sets of gear. Yeah, you're just not allowed to die twice. Like, your teammates can pick up your gear, but you can't. And enemies can pick up your gear, but you can't. So if you're in a duo, like, you can pick up... Your teammate can pick up your gear, but then they will get an aggressor status, so it depends whether you think it's worth it or not. Because then they can't access their gear, but you can still access their gear. So it's like... Yeah, correct about 54 hours. Like if performance had ranch before. Like, I think these guys should all get one-tapped. If you hit them... Pretty much if you hit them in the upper body, pretty much anywhere, with LPS... They should just die, I think. One more time about friends and loot. So, if you die, your body goes on the floor. If you die again, you can no longer access your body on the ground. But everyone else can. The problem is that your friends... I forgot to wear a headset, by the way, so sorry for the noisy helicopter. Maybe I'll turn it down a bit. Your friends, they can still pick up your stuff, but if you pick up items from a dead teammate, then you get aggressor status for like looting your own team, which means that you can now no longer pick up your body if you die once ever at all for that life, or until the aggressor status goes away. But if each one of you dies, it doesn't really matter, because you can still pick up the other person's stuff. It's only if both of you die that's the problem. So it's a bit confusing. I could drop my teammate's gear without aggressor. Can you? I thought you got aggressor for your teammate. I think the status lasts... I think if you do something minor, it lasts half an hour. I'm not sure if you just steal someone's gear. I'm not sure if it lasts just half an hour. If you kill somebody, it lasts an hour, so I'm not sure. It should be the ones in your squad don't get aggressive. Is it? I'm not sure exactly what happens now, though.
Move out.
Not entirely sure what the deal is. If you drop... You're just not allowed, you're not allowed to loot your teammates at all, are you? I didn't think. Gaddafi pistol. But the problem is it circumvents the like death thing. The system's a little clumsy, I will say. Yeah, to be honest, like we completed the mission. We don't actually need to go into the rest of Blue Lagoon. It's only because I kind of wanted to. Can you even keep the teammates' loot? I mean, if you pick it up, you can. But you get aggressor status for a period of time. You can totally loot your teammates' gear, but if you loot a Blueberry's gear, then you get aggressor. Interesting. That is certainly unfortunate. Yo, I'm here for the badge. Hey, member of your team, but not your squad. Fine. Good to know, because I actually thought it was everyone.
Rival contractors exchanging fire. Standing by.
Oh, they're taking Arsenal. Rival contractors exchanging fire. Let's go, boys. Let's go. We've got to get in there before they finish off Arsenal. Yes, Brimstone. Chill, and you shall receive. I would totally engage that kill. I mean, I would just run in with a pistol and then die. That would have been the situation. That's not very fun. It'd be more interesting if I get my gear. I'm yet to play PvE in this, so I haven't experienced any of it. One tap. I don't think I'll even go through helmets with this. Have you done PvE? Is it starting from scratch on try PvP? Nope. It's the same. It's the same character. You take your character into PvP. If you miss, you run away. In an open field? You nutty. There's absolutely no cover whatsoever. Flat open field. My brain has left the chat. Yeah, it's the same character. PvE, PvP, same character. Where did I get one tap from? Do stuff in PvP and reform in PvE? Hell yeah, you can. That's the way the game is made, baby. This guy's freaking AK. Right. Where was I before I got instant doinked by some... freaking... AI gobbo. I was here. Where did I get shot from, dude? Wait. Oh no, it's in my bag. Okay. Okay, should we try and get back out again? I don't really need to go in. Sometimes there's a boss down there. Textbook. I shall get in and ambush the enemy PMC. Exactly. Well, I wonder where they're going to be. They've presumably taken the point now. Let's just regen. I'll stand behind this building. Join the one faction no one else joins. I have no friends play this faction. Even though I change, I know two others. I only know like two others that play. I mean, you can always change your faction, I guess, and just start again. It's doable. It's a bit lame, but doable. Depends how much you've played, to be honest, as to how annoying it's going to be. Everyone's solo PvP and going to get wrecked. I don't know. Like, you can play. You can just. Why don't you try playing, like, play solo, but like tag on with some other people? You could try that. Now, I wonder if these guys are still fighting. Could have done with some glasses on. This is. Ooh, here we go. They might still be fighting at the cop. Yeah, seems like it. Where have I got cover? Should we move up into this shack? That first one, analog, I actually can't see it do anything. Hehehe. Now, I wonder how many there were. He's going to respawn at Arsenal, I would imagine. So what's the play now? Can I move into the circle or move out the circle? Not much cover on this side. Maybe I move over to the hill, though. Nah, maybe I do move further away. Thing is, I'm going to get flanked, aren't I? If I wait, they're just going to come and find me. I mean, it was quite a good spot. Go prone and crawl, lay the trap. I won't be able to see him if I get prone. It's so low down, I don't know where I'm going to be able to go. Unless I go all the way... I could go, you know what, I could go all the way this way. If I go all the way to the other end of the road, I could be able to see the road from this side. Use binoculars. I don't have them on me. I should bring them. Got your badge finally? Let's see. Not gonna ruin my ruse. Shut up. Miserable AI. I mean, that's technically perfect, but there you go. This is a better place to go. Maybe I stand on here? Can I burn on the logs? And if this dude rage quit? Maybe. Always possible. Yeah, some luck. Nice. One side has low pop, they're offering 5k bonus to new players. Yeah, it should be a lot more. I agree. Should be a lot more. Yeah, I wish I had binos now. Two things I always forget to take. Trackers, binoculars. Always forget to take them. Some people just play like so slowly in this. He is gonna be mad. He is gonna be upset about that. And when you die the second time, you now can't access your body anymore, so... Tango down, salt bound. GG's. I wonder if he comes back a third time to try and loot his body. I might, like, if he comes back, I might even just, like, watch him and just watch him try. I just looked down and heard the single shot. Go get some loot. I don't know if the other... Because there were two sets of shots. There might be another one waiting around. Kill me once, shame on you. Kill me twice, shame on me. Let him get the gear on and dome again. He can't pick it up anymore. His teammate might have to come and try and do it though. But they'll have to try and sweep me out. I fired once from one side, once from the other, so now they'll be really confused. Helmich. He coming fully geared and camping that body now? Yeah, he can't loot it now. I don't even want his stuff. The Grayzone's quite a, like, it's quite a snipey, campy game in some respects. It definitely can be. That's funny. The SVD's been quite entertaining. I actually don't think it's good, but it's been entertaining. Maybe with the big ammo it's worth it. I'm not sure. Like if you're running this proper sniper ammo, but it feels badass, you know? Feels badass to use. How sophisticated ballistics? Very sophisticated, but too sophisticated for their own good, actually. Yeah, he'll make sure you can't lead it either. Well, then he can just like, he can then waste the next like 3 hours. I wonder if he tries to find me. This is a good spot. This is a good spot. I was like, that one was like, oh, it was a bit awkward. A bit awkward, but like, oh, we can go down the road and we can see it from there. I'll let the string rewind it so I can see. Just in case. Oh, I'm looking the wrong way. They were looking over there. I wonder if he's literally... I wonder if he's actually trying to come back. Dump your game, go for it? Nah, I can't be bothered. But they literally just fired at somebody. What the hell is going on? This is ridiculous. This is actually ridiculous. Interesting. get hit by? Have he heard me? Maybe this is a second guy. Where did I get that guy from last time? I was like over here, wasn't I? I think, and I saw him moving around. Oh yeah, I was here. Thought I might catch one of them actually at the cop. This is why they need cop respawns, though, or cop cooldowns on the respawns. It'd be better that way, I think. Okay, right. Well, we've had fun here. We're not really achieving anything. Should we go and do some more missions further up the road? This game is cinema. That can be pretty funny. Make it impossible for him or his teammate, because there were two of them. He's dead again! They're dead again! They're dead again! This is absolutely ridiculous. This is absolutely ridiculous. What is going on? These guys are like... Is it just one guy? Can't be. It must be more than one guy, right? Always spat my tea. You see him crawling along, like... Looked away, missed it again. Happens in an instant. Happens in an instant. So that's 4 now. That's 4. I don't know how he's like. How is he? He's creepy. The jungle's tough, you know. Anyway, I'm actually going to leave them alone. I'm actually going to leave them alone because, as funny as it is, I think we probably proved our point. The SVD has been pretty good for it. No shoddy comes back. I just like we could be waiting for ages this next time, so I think they could come back and get their gear if they really want. If they want to throw their gear to each other, I don't actually care. We've had our fun. We've enjoyed ourselves, so that's all that matters. Cool. So, what do we need to do now? We just go and do some more tasks. That's genuinely legendary. What if this time he comes back really juiced? Well, I'm not going to pick it up anyway because I think there's two of them. So at the moment I tried to go in and they shot at me straight away as soon as I went anywhere near their cop. I was going to try and like pin them down in the cop. As soon as I went anywhere near it, they were like all over me. So, and they're desperately lying in wait. It's also that kind of behaviour that sends people to PvE. Poor guy, the Mission Impossible theme, and then 90-second laugh track. I hope you're going to come and thank him for the laugh, yes. I mean, fourth time's kind of crazy to come back in. Unless they died twice each, I'm not sure. It might have been twice each. So we've got to do at this thing. Oh, cash report. I'm not doing that. What about this one? Very hard. Locate the intel at the southern UNLRA checkpoint. This is a Tiger Bay mission. Hey man, listen, the longer we're here, the more I have the feeling. You need a key for that one? Of course you do. Every time. What key do you need? I've pressed it now. We'll go through it and just see. Always need a key. I mean, we might find it. You never know. Or someone might have been in there or something. Right, wrong. This country needs intervention. You had to do nothing. Head out Tiger Bay. Place is swarming hostiles. Keep your head down. Try searching the checkpoints on the south road. I bet this paper line shed some light on this mess. At least I know how to do it next time, so. It's always good to try these for the first time, even if you do need a key or something. Yeah, let's try not to get baited into doing these cash report ones. How much did you get? 165. It's not a lot, is it? Oh, he's moving right. He's moving left. Left side. Get off me. Pushed. Unlura HQ office. Okay. I'll keep an eye out. Got to be time for a cup of tea soon, isn't it? This looks leg-breakingly dangerous. Yeah, it's funny how we always used to just run on the roads back in the old patches of Grey Zone, and now you just can't because it's like there's AI everywhere, all over the roads. If you want to be like remotely sneaky, which I am, I'm doing these kind of without a save. Because, you know, I've got no friends. I've got no cops. If I die, I have to, like, fly back in. This one, at least this one's actually slightly easier because I can fly into Kilo 3. And technically, I'll be able to fly into that one in a minute once I take it, as long as we get there. This game, nicely graphics-wise, that's okay. I've got to need to add some sounds to enemy PvP players. The issue is that the background audio is very, very loud. It's a key card as well. Oh, great. Yeah, the background was incredibly loud. I got killed by a grenade earlier. It was just like no audio, which I was like, joy. Let joy be unconfined for the zero audio. Oh, he's just a bandito. How can he see me, Mr. Man? It's funny, because sometimes the AI just like is so brain dead and doesn't see you, and sometimes, you know, they've got you locked on through all the foliage whilst suppressed, which is fine. Oh. Okay. It's just not consistent sometimes. Okay, that's dangerous. I shouldn't let him do that. I shouldn't let that's asking to get one shot, you know? It's a bit like EFT. If you're letting him just like take pot shots at you, eventually you're just going to get one tapped. Okay. What's the MP7? Got on the NPCs as well. I got mine. Yeah, we'll have to try and see if we can get them. And we do have to remember a little bit that those boys are sort of in the area, kind of. Yeah, it's possible that they come over and have a look. Can you just get out of the way? Okay. So what did you want then? Very interesting. Document states they were here for humanitarian reasons, yet shit hit the fan. It was the time to act. The shift of focus screwed over people they're supposed to be helping. Subsequently, evac frontline trying to get rid of witnesses. Want you to continue to target Bailick for files related to the evacuation. Search military checkpoints, but LAF had their own set of orders how to cooperate with you NRA, so maybe we'll compare and contrast. Okay, we'll go and take this. See, proceed. Let the quest get hairy. It's the mall area. I can imagine. I'm gonna go and take this LZ. There we go. Juliet 3. This one. Oh, that's biometric drives. Okay. Alright. Have a quick look in here. Keycard spawns by the LRA checkpoint closest to the restaurants in Tiger Bay building west of restaurant. Okay. We will see when we get there. Right. Poor boys at Blue Lagoon. I wonder how they're getting on. Like sometimes we still think about you. Okay, so we probably want to head to this side. There's a couple of boys. Oh my god. Yeah, we'll swing a loop through the fuel station instead. To be fair, I think that's how the AI should act, by the way. I just don't run out of ammo with the SVD. I approached the objective from perimeter without going through Tiger Bay. Yeah, it's probably fair actually. You can probably do that, can't you? You can go this way. We don't need to go through that middle section. More used to be uber cursed. I haven't been there since coming back to the game year break. Still don't want to go. Well, I mean, this is kind of how I feel about it, right? It's like a lot of these areas, they just used to be, as you say, uber cursed. You just you'd walk in and you'd literally have to scan every corner and every pixel, and it just was not fun. Because you'd miss one person, and what happened in Blue Lagoon would happen to you like every single game. And then you'd have to helicopter back in. I mean, at least with the cops now, it's a little bit better. What is going on this server? Is there anything actually happening? Oh, our guys just like own Fort Nareth. Maybe we should just like... Maybe we should just do some crap over there. We'll do this one and then we'll see. We'll do this one. I'll make a cup of tea and then we'll get as far as we can. Oh, that's the thing. I kind of need to kill the people to get the card drop there, don't I? We gotta kill the boys to get the card drop. What needs to give us a chance? Damn it! I wish I had binoculars now. Now I really wish I had binoculars. I also don't, I don't have enough SVD ammo. Oh my god! Okay, I'm not really equipped for this. Only like 20 rounds. You missed one guy, you're done, like shot through the armpit? Yeah, yeah. Holy what the... Like, even if I hit a headshot on every single one, I'm still probably gonna run out of ammo. You found the hive. I actually don't know the south of Tiger Bay that well. I know the north section a lot better than the south. Because I used to come in from Bampar previously. I've unlocked Bampar yet as a region. Still no, actually, amazingly. I guess it is far from me, but I've never seen that many. That's insane. Were there like 8? That's a bonkers number. Let's see, where were these guys? They were here, right? Haha, it's funny. Look at this. Look at these boys. There's our main Wanderer man over there. He's all kitted out. And then we've got one. So we've got 2. So it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And I think there's another one by him, isn't there? They did Vampire Night so dirty, so terrifying. I died like 3 times doing this quest, and I had a fob right there. Yeah, there's no chance. I don't stand a chance. At least 6 dudes. I mean, that's where the thing is. If I line them up, do you think I can get 2 headshots at the same time? Don't move. Oh no. Oh. Oh. Wait. Oh yeah. Okay, pushing me right now. Be close to the trajectory will change. Yeah. So what happens if I can ricochet it off one guy's helmet into another guy's face? Maybe that's possible. Where's the front guy gone? I actually need a little bit more elevation, just a little. Just a little. Just a little. All to do. Should try 3 on this guy? Yeah. Another one around that corner. No. It's a game worth the money. Lots of PvP and fun. There's less PvP than in EFT. It's still fun though. But it depends kind of what you want out of the game. Like you can choose basically. You can choose what you want to do. You can just like go all out PvP all the time, capturing enemy team locations and basically forcing them to come take them off you. You don't get anything per se for that though. I think you get a little bit of experience, but you don't get like trader rep or anything, which is a shame. Oh god. His helmet deflected it. You get their loot. Thing is, most people like you get their guns and stuff, but like everyone could buy the same kinds of thing off the traders. So I feel like the weapons and whatnot are not really that interesting. Another one there. Just so many. It's a ridiculous number. Right, let's keep rotating. Get rotated. Any more? Holy crap! Look at this! Right, that's definitely getting to the 3.5 kind of territory. Is he a 4? Oh, Sam's gone again. Fights can last a long time. Yeah, it's cool. And that one? Yeah. He's like 3 pixels on my monitor. Ricocheted off his helmet again. What's your LPS rated for again? Stopped by 3+. Wow. Let's make this. LPS low penetration shot. My breath. I think I've got 9 shots left. I think. They acted okay at the beginning, and now they're just... Oh! Okay, that was better. I'm glad they shot back. I actually am. That was... I'm pretty sure that... Yeah, that was AI, yeah. Look at the anti-materiel rifle. Right. That's not even connecting remotely. Right, how much more we got in this thing? 7. How much does a bleeding injector cost? Not that much. You just need to get to the right trader level. Right, let's do this guy. Okay, didn't kill. Not dead, okay. That was 6-5. Got 5 left, have I? Something like that. Do you have a fob near? Nope. We raw dog in this one, baby. We've been out here for ages, just going around doing stuff. We did a bit of Blue Lagoon, killed a bunch of... Well, I say a bunch of random people. We killed the same person over and over and over again. But, that was funny, right? Should we creep our way in? I know there's still 2 left, so I might just get murdered, but... Should probably start doing something. J-Man, thank you for the 1 gifted. Appreciate it. Thank you, buddy. Thanks for stopping by, showing support. Okay. There is absolutely no cover whatsoever. So... Got him. I had a feeling there was one more. We got 1 and 3. We've got 4 shots left. We can always come back, because I got Judy at 3 now. As a point. I'm just going to wind this in just a little, because it's... The zoom is actually becoming slightly counterproductive. I should have bought binos. You still haven't got to the hairy area yet? No, but I did want to loot these guys, see if any one of them had the stuff, you know. There's a lot of AI loot pools around, so I thought may as well. See if we can move all the way up to this tent. LAF checkpoint. Okay.
Delta 2, engage all A patrol at Break 42. Capture if possible. Report present in space.
Okay. Right, I think we're broadly guns. Knowing me, I'm just gonna get doinked as soon as I try and loot, but let's have a quick look. Let's have a quick look down there. Okay. We'll start a bit further out. Okay, this is the front guy. Alright. Dollars. We'll just take a nade just in case we need to deal with someone. Military meds. Okay. Alright. Access the data. So we've done the next part.
We are on site. Establishing perimeter. Instruments online.
BP? PP and PS. Take the PP. What's this?
Suspect readiness reports for the name Platoon.
Military doing complete must request command, but this feels like something else, he says.
All patrols, report any heat anomalies within 2 clicks of ground zero. Mark it stand on.
Okay, right.
Prepare for possible Moscow if LLA triggers IEDs on convoy route. Cruise alert standby.
Do not screw with the Lamang army. Tiger Bay Central Armory card, what's that? Is that any good? They can come out from the alleys. You burn through your 54-hour. Yeah, to be fair, I didn't take much with me. I used most of it in Blue Lagoon. I wasn't really intending on coming here. This is where we ended up afterwards, just sort of by luck, or just kind of by chance. Or more what I should say. Card is very good. Highest loot room sent to the mall. Really? Oh god. he's just a bandito. He's not a tiger man. You need to turn power on for it to work. Okay, I actually don't know where the power is. Oh, there's another guy. I think we're out. I don't think we've got any more SVD. Can you just vault this barbed wire? No. Yeah, I need to eat this. Okay. Is it worth eating those boys as well? Oh gosh. Or are they too far down for me to do it? I think I need to go back. I genuinely think I need to go back. There's one here. Okay, nothing. Did I leave them all? Oh, I think so, actually. One of the shots facing the road, coffee shop, inaccessible from outside. Yeah, I actually don't really know Tiger Bay that well, so... I'm going to come back over here. There are people in there. I don't know whether I can get across here. I haven't cleared any of this, is the only issue. I don't know if are these guys Tiger Bay soldiers, or are they... Or are they a different faction? There's an arrow box, right side of the pier, restaurant. Convert to friendly cop. I don't have a cop, so we're gonna have to fly somewhere. We can clear this. Remember the thing you got this morning from MS? That spawns in the armory room. Ah. Nah, they're just banditos. Okay. 60k for one thing. It's 3x3 though, so it's not, you know, it's not like a freebie to take. I like the fact it's 3x3 though. That's good game design, in my opinion. Like highest value item in the game, and you can't put it in secure because of its size. Sensible piece of game design there. I think they did well. Ammo box. 54R tracer. We've got 25 of them. Can't see you hit anything in range. Don't know how you use that small reticle. Oh, this one. I don't know actually. Can fit in the tactical bullet. Oh, the big one. I mean, is this enough? Is this enough ammo? So I've still only got 26. It's still way too few. It's way too few. So I don't actually have the key that I need. Right, where can I go? There'll be more tents and more ammo as you progress. Maybe not for the MP7 though, which is what I've got. Oh, they pushed our stuff back quite a lot. It's close and decent. It's probably Delta 2 again. It's quite far away. I mean, I could take... Well, that means I have to go in and take Arsenal though. Just gonna be faster to do this. To be honest, like the best way is just to take a long barrel M4, all the same ammo, all one gun,
Arriving shortly near your position.
big sight.
ETA 30 seconds.
Maybe take a pistol with me as well, or something, and have done with it. It's probably the best way. DDM4 with the 3.5 to 18. Well, this thing. How do you fight people in CQB with this? I mean, I like this, but it's kind of nutty. I guess you don't get into that much CQB if you don't want to. Did you have a secondary? That's the neat part. You don't. The bullet velocity is just so crazy.
Strap in, we're heading out.
Is it the fastest bullet in the game? 5.56 plus long barrel M4. It's got to be right. That's a look at the MCX. You get blueprint mode, just in front of those rifles. I mean, they're okay too. Wait, did I?
Go, go, go!
Oh. I did something kind of crazy. I don't know exactly how I did that. How did I manage to deposit myself like 2 meters away? That is not what I had planned. Point shooting is good in this game too, as you know. Yes. M4 is hard to straight from there and see practicality. It's because they've balanced it like in real life, so the M4 is just really good. Because it's just really good. I absolutely love the canted aim. I can't get it to work really. I feel like these are all cursed. Gladius is probably okay. But like Diamond, Arsenal and Warden are all cursed, in my opinion. How did I manage to do that? I don't know how I managed to park myself like 1 LZ away. I gotta wait for this to tick down to 0, by the way. Yeah, not like Tarkov where you must have a laser. Yeah, it's a bit silly really. It's a bit silly. Oh, so I have to go... Oh, I see. I have to go over this side for the next part. Interesting. Yeah, so I don't have to go through. I could just go in from the other angle.
I'm moving out. ETA 30 seconds.
What do you mean? Diamond is a small one, and it's right next to the end of your quest. A small cop, you mean? Then it goes into the building.
Landing, get in, go!
Canted aim, IR, laser, and nods. Only way to handle PvP with
Get
that.
ready, we're moving out.
5 to 18, or keep it your safe patch, and 1 to 6 for short, medium range. Yeah, that's probably the way, just in case. Someone's fighting over Diamond. I find it kind of strange that we find out that someone's fighting there. The last area you go to on the quest is the building next to Diamond. Over here. People are fighting. Hey, David, what's up, man? On the water? This thing. I think I've been in this one before for another quest in that previous patch. How lively are the servers during Twitch Talk? I mean, they're pretty lively. You can get into full servers if you probably need to hop a little bit around. Although I saved quite a few people on here. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Me 11. So I guess we're like 5 short of a full team
Approaching the LZ.
on our side. Yeah, it's got there's some like weird biological sample thing in here, isn't there? I'm guessing someone's just camping the LZ just northwest of Diamond and just killed someone landing there. Yeah, maybe. But with the circle, 2 people could be, I mean, they're probably along. some angle like that.
Get ready. 30 seconds.
Yeah, it's pretty good. It's pretty good. Pretty good activity, I would say. Warfare.
Gold.
Hey, Anonymous, thank you for the tier 1. Alright, we are nearly here.
Spread out.
So, what are we going to do? Are we just going to take an M4? We're going to carry on using the Gucci SVD because it is, I mean, it is fun. This combination is fun. The M4 is definitely more practical, but like, when are we going to use the SVD otherwise? We're just not. Like, SVD MP7 combo is like pretty cool. It's just a shame it's so heavy. It's the only thing. I did PvP for most of the first right. All PV from a second, and so I'm starting PvP. Probably try PvP once to buy replacements for a quick. Yeah, that's fair. It's nice that you can go back and forth, I think. I think it's quite cool. Alright. So, probably don't need this. Okay, so this stuff's actually pretty punchy. I was turned off by how heavy the MP7 is. 2.4 kilos. Yeah, it's pretty good. How much weight? 30 kilos. Well, I've got like, you know, I've got a couple of these, and don't actually really need this. There we go. So we're making in there. I wonder whether it's worth taking a heavier carrier, one of the M2s. Which one's better? This one marginally. The ammo containers are awful though. They're like so expensive what you get. They're like actually rubbish. I want to wait until I get the bigger one, because I feel like totally gypped by the ammo container from what's his face. I don't even have that much. Right, let's see. I feel like my progression is like slowed down so much. But it's partly because I'm just like doing what I want to do. How much of the other stuff do I have? Oh, I just don't really have very much at all. Okay, we're fighting PvE, so I'm just going to get a bunch of LPS, and that'll have to do. The big ammo one only up to tier 4, which sucks, yeah. It's rubbish. Okay, who the hell sells the MP7 ammo? I think it's Banshee. Oh, it's because it's a level 1. That's why. I thought it was, yeah, it's a level 1. I always get tricked by that because you can buy FMJ straight away. It's like really kind of weird. Okay, that's a bit better. That is more like it. Cool. We're actually super close to Banshee. Oh, whatever. You need the camera MP7, it's great. Do I have that one? Where'd you get that one from? I can't remember. I don't think I have it. Ooh. Actually, it's actually good. As sad as that is. There we go. Now we've actually got 2 mags for the SVD. Wonderful. Get what? Yeah, the M7 blueprint. Car kits are a scam? They're not too bad, though. They're kind of cheap, no? How much are they? I don't remember. Decent. They're like 320 bucks, so who cares? Or are you just saying, like, because you can get, you can buy these guys because they're like 3. It's the same. It's the same. It's the same. They're just slightly cheaper. It doesn't really matter. Right. Okay. So should we head back to the Bay of Tigers? Or should we go back this side? Oh no, but I still need that key, don't I? Well, maybe what we'll do, maybe we'll just go through Tiger Bay and then just see what happens, rather than trying to do this thing. Because I don't have the, as far as I understand, I don't have the key that I need to finish the quest. All I've got is this one. So maybe cheaper than 2 infects, maybe not a scout draw. Exactly, time to farm keys in Tiger Bay. I haven't done any key farming yet. Ah, bliss. Yeah, I've got all the midnight ones that I'd need for doing like loot, at least. I've got a couple in Port Nareth, but not loads. I spent most of my time in Midnight Sapphire this time, just because A, it's fun, B, it's close, C, it's cool, and D, I didn't do it much the one I played last time. So I really wanted to learn Midnight Sapphire more than any other POI. But yeah, we can spend some time doing this. Tiger Bay, main question, either UNRLA HQQ card, old storage. Yeah, I don't have any of these. I've only got one. I've literally got this one, which people have told me is apparently really good. Central Armory. At the next checkpoint, the request was a key for the car, the key you need near there. Okay, well let's get there and then you can tell me and we'll see. Weather's been horrible today in the land. True. We will ride into Juliet 2 and then see if we can go round the outside. Yeah, the weather effects, they've done a really good job. you remember when it just, again, when it was 0.1, it just used to just be sunny
ETA 30 seconds.
the entire time. It was just always sunny. Juliet 4 is ideal for unlocking the MP7 blueprint. Which one's that one? Do I have that one? This one. Why? Where is it? I don't even know where it is.
I'm here. Move
Can we
it.
find
Go.
me saying he was constantly in awe? It's a very atmospheric game.
Ready up. We're taking off.
I like look at the rain on the MP7. 188, 130. Oh, up here. See, I don't have any cops here. I'll do it another time. I don't have any cops. MP7 looking drenched, is that it? Something so good about being in the jungle during a monsoon with an M16 in a dream. You never played before? Was instantly hooked? That's cool. Have you played any other extraction games? Okay, tough, yeah. Oh man, the trenches. The trenches are insane.
We're getting close. 1 minute.
Cool.
I like the lightning. It's good. Oscar, thank you for the gifted. Trenches only one, two vendors. Such a fight. Still rock with how easy bot CD credits. It depends. It depends. Sometimes they don't, and sometimes they do, and it's like
LZ 30
kind of
seconds.
inconsistent. I was getting shot to like a wooden box. I like died to an AI to a wooden box. I was like, seriously, what is going on? And then sometimes they just don't see you at all. It's like really weird. Okay. Here we are.
Move out.
Alright, let's go in. Don, thank you for the prime. I think these guys are just banditos. Yeah. Oh no, that is not ideal. Make him think twice. He had a much better sight on me than I thought he would at that range. Well in. Is there some over the head scope glitch? Everyone keeps saying aim high. Gigabeef? Yes. Basically, the zeroing is broken. Hello, mate. Loves gifted. Thank you for the tier 1. Durin, thank you for the tier 1 as well. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. Yeah, so basically, you gotta shoot boys. He's not helping. Help a guy out here. We gotta do some teaching. Oh, that's good. Here we go. So you got to do. Where's he going? Wait, where's he gone? Oh, there he is. You gotta shoot him like. Oh, I don't think that's gonna help anyway. Like that. That's probably as low as you can go. Just on the edge. Yeah, all the zeroing's kind of broken in this game. I don't really know what they did. So, if you shoot them like right on the top of the head, typically tends to work a bit better, it seems. I had much better experience, because the issue is that right now the neck isn't considered like a super serious hitbox, and I think it might be because of some of the changes that they made to the ballistics, because they've got like realistic ballistics in this, and they model the wound channel. And so I think in the past, when the wound channel was larger, I think a neck shot would kill you normally, because it would end up expanding out and hitting either the lungs or the brain or something. But that's not happening now. I think it's because the wound channels maybe are smaller. That's my speculation. Either which way, you have to shoot people using their mil dots quite significantly for a lot of them. Well, that guy that just bounced off. These boys are no joke. They will kill you from afar. He's hidden. Hope they fix it. Me too. I'm actually surprised they haven't done something. I think they want to make sure that they do it right. But they are taking their time with it, to be honest. It's a bit unfortunate. Neck should be vital, exactly. I've said so. I've said so to them. Like, the neck should be a vital part. If you shoot someone in the spine, that should be the end of their existence. Right. Where are these boys? See, now it's just holdovers. This is maybe not as bad, but it's because my gun... Somebody was testing, so I know Airwing was testing ballistics and basically saying every time you... Bounce off his head again. Every time you... On ADS, it resets to 0. So it says that you're 0 to whatever, but then when you go out of ADS, it's like, not that. Someone else was telling me it was like that every shot, but I can't confirm or deny that. Yeah, maybe they just make maybe just make the head a little bit like just go a little bit lower. Change the shape. If it's a sphere, maybe change it to like a cylinder or something, or like add a little bit extra. I don't know. I'm not sure how hard it is to do that in their model. I have no understanding of like what it is exactly that how they actually model it like programmatically. I don't know. Take their purse? I have. Yeah, so like most of the time you can just shoot at the top of the head. If they're further away, maybe you do like 1 tick down, and then when they're like kind of far, then you're doing like 2 or 3. The rain and all the moving trees is not helping with visibility there. Yeah, it says that you hit someone 3 times the neck and they just clutch their chest. I genuinely think it's because they made the wound channels thinner, so they don't expand as much, and especially with like higher pen rounds, you need to, right? You need to be using them, otherwise you don't go through. Should I be on the other side of the road? I feel like I should be. I feel like being in this area is going to be safer. Get me shot less. Does using the 0 range function on the door, or is the scale just off? It apparently works for the very first shot, and then it's like not working, or it works until you on ADS, something along those lines. Where'd that guy go? Lots of the company running from here. One in front of that. Well, let's see. Ooh. anti-military bots in the intersection. Yeah. Look at that lightning! Oh dear. Right, I'm gonna get into here. So we need to go and loot them, don't we? Okay, anybody up on anything? Any people playing silly buggers up on cover? No? Okay, right, let's have a little, let's do a little peekaboo around here then. Peekaboo. If any players find me, I'm done for. Yeah! Oh wait, no, I need to go higher than that. I think I hit the wall. That's the priest, thank you for the prime. Yeah, we killed one poor guy. I'm not sure if it was the same guy. We killed either one guy or one guy and his friend, either 4 times or twice each. It was truly obnoxious. Ah, no, the click. It's because I've had the tenor in, that's why. Oh, there he is. Wait, where's he gone? It's almost a bit much, isn't it? Okay. Ladder quick of the world in those situations, for sure. Okay, I wonder what's the best way to move up here. I've not been through this area before, so. I mean, I don't know how these guys are going to take to an MP7 at close range. I've only fired them. I've only shot at them at long range. We got that guy, didn't we? Okay. Okay. We're good for now. Warehouse discovered. The old jiggle. It's time for the jiggle peak. Alright, that seems okay. Scanning for cover, trying to hit R? Yeah. I think that's the thing, you're just like, I may have miscalculated. Alright, I don't see any others. Let's see if we can get to that checkpoint through the middle. Unless you have AP and MP7, you need to aim for lower torso or head, it will just bruise the chest plate. Yeah, I don't have AP in there. I don't have... I actually nearly have Banshee. I should probably have just got Banshee 3. If I get one of this, I'm just going to get insta-dinged. No, somehow. Now, yes. You get one chance. I just got getting level 4 like 20 minutes ago. So many suppressors and stocks and parts. VMAX integration like armor all day. Does leg meta even work though in this game? I still want to know, and I'm going to test this, what actually happens when you leg meta a person. Like, what actual effects that happens to the enemy player? Do they lose instant blood? Is it all just bleed? We only click heads. We like to think so, at least. Sure. Thank you. All right. He was the one that PP'd at me. Any others? Or we actually... Come on, what you got. You shoot the stomach or throat, the rounds just splinter and deal massive damage. I mean, yeah, but do they? Do they? What exactly happens? Oh, I can't get over here. This is, There's like a load of guys there. And this is just bandits. Do I have to just go? I have to just like plow the front. I just have to plow the front gate. I directly plow the front gate. Love it. Well, I'm not quite sure where those guys are. The ones that shot at me while I was up on top of the thing, which is a little bit upsetting. Is this full? Oh, basically. I don't know where they are, but we'll have a look. Let's have a little zoom. Maybe we cross here? I think they must be like in on the... Must be on the inside or something? On the left, I think. Just based on the angle of like where they could be shooting from. Could be more guys on the right too, I suppose. Somehow, I just don't feel like it is. All I know is got my L48 up to 49% recoil control. Press and run. Usually get good recoil and back quick value to run loud but hyper tap maybe. For a laser beam. VMAX. Oh, there are a bunch of dudes here. Bees is a good one. Yeah, do make some PvP. If I spray someone down and like 400 rounds of backup. Isn't it just the issue though that like sometimes it just doesn't go through? And you end up, especially point blank, if you get the jump on somebody, it's fine because you can just spray them down. But if you don't get the jump on them, it can be kind of rough now. Like if you fight point blank, they're just going to shred you. I think it's faster to swap weapons than deal with any reload animation. Okay. Sneaky does it. Okay, no more down that way. Oh my god, I want some water. Okay. Right, what were we saying was this other key? Oh no. Invisible man. Bullet ricocheted off my gun and headshot me. Does the gun actually have a hitbox in this game? Oh crap. I can see him. There's one more here. I already checked him out, yeah. How did I kill him? Medium wound chest, okay. Okay. This feels super sketchy. Hang up. We still need the UN key for this mission. That's what we're really after. UNRLA something key. God, I can see soldiers at the top. As long as I don't fight them, I think I probably should be okay now. Right. On there. And then this guy. Okay, we've got the UAV control station. These things are very heavy. Unfortunately, I think it takes me overweight. Yeah. No dice with actually getting what we need there, the key that we need. Right, so what should we think is the plan from here? My friends. I guess I still have to do the other one. Maybe we go back where we came. I wonder what I do with this. Maybe I just leave it somewhere. I can like leave it in a building up here. I don't think they're worth that much. How much are the UAV boys worth? Did I loot all these guys or not? Not sure if I looted him. Right, let's go in. Let's put it in the little shack. Because I currently can't walk properly because this thing is like so heavy. So we can probably come and grab this on the way home. At least that's the idea. Put it there. There. Red Line Military Electronics. Cool. Nice model, actually. Okay, let's see. That looks important. It's an expensive piece of military gear, but it's too heavy for me to carry. How much? I can't remember how much they are. Are they about 4K? I don't think they're crazy. Like they're good, but then it's not like jewelry. 6.4. Thing is, I can't move with it. It's not really. I don't think it's really worth going all the way home for 6.4K. You know. Gaving in. Exactly. But yeah, I mean, it's worth. If I can just hobble to the helicopter, then I don't mind. And presumably, is this one not a checkpoint? Not really. Like, a couple of guys up to no good in the neighbourhood, but other than that... He was just some old farmer tending to his farm. We shot him in cold blood. Western bastard. Okay, there it is actually a proper checkpoint. Well, Well, we need some cover if we're going to shoot these guys. Shall we move up a little? We'll shoot them around this. That should do. A quick peek into this compound, see if there's anyone in there. I don't inadvertently make some friends in here while we're shooting at these guys. Like a pair of the pearl earrings, but they go. Yeah, exactly. You need to move loot like that when you're PvE because you use any cup you want without starting an hour-long battle. Yeah, exactly. Can you use the enemy cops as well? Is there any point in taking over cops on PvE? I need to stash this key. 3 hours and one battle of attrition later. Okay, now I can continue. Yeah. Again, another reason why the LPS is just not a thing. Ow! Oh. Yo, Jesse and the pizza crew. Hello, my friends. What is going on? How are you doing with... He just ignored a headshot. It's LPS. Stop running away. How are you doing? How are you doing, everyone? I hope you are having a wonderful time on Graves and Warfare with Mr. Jesse Kazam. Hope you're all getting your patches, your badges, your loot, having fun, enjoying yourself, shooting people 3 times in the head with LPS and then just going It's Tiger Bay, baby. It's Tiger Bay time. I'm not very good at Tiger Bay, but... He shot me. Whoops. And the zerring thing... Oh god, there he is. The zerring thing makes it really difficult because you have to aim over their head at all times, which is like... Goes against all my muscle memory. Need to bow out, thanks for drops. No worries, Delta. See you later, dude. Whoever said LPS stands for low penetration shots earlier on is on point. Who's engaging? Put him down now. Shut up, you're behind the wall. Oh, there's another guy here. Yeah, just about. Shoot over their heads. Yes, thanks for the gifted sub. Yeah, I'm not sure. I'm not sure. But we got some good peeps. We got some good peeps. Well, I hope you're all having fun and getting your drops. It's cool. You can get the stim drops from basically every streamer who's doing it. So you can get $1,000 from every streamer. You can get the badge from every streamer. And you can get your Crimson shirt from me. Although I think most people have done it at this point. I think. Yeah, so what we're doing right now, for those... Oh, it's tricky. There we go. For those of you just joining us, what we're trying to do right now is get through Tiger Bay and do this main mission. Because Tiger Bay it's like the last POI that I've yet to kind of tackle or grapple with a little bit. Did a lot of stuff around midnight mostly. I'm playing Crimson, so I'm up in top left. So for the most part, I've been doing Midnight Sapphire. It's also really good for loot now, so it's kind of my main focus for this particular wipe. And then we've done a bit of Fort Nareth, bits and pieces. Let's see. Let's get a real zoom on this one, okay? And then yeah, now we're into Tiger Bay. But this place is full of people, and there's solo. It's a lot. Can you be quiet? I've had quite enough of your crap. Where are these guys going? Are they about to come in the corner? Oh, he's not having a good time. He is not. Hey, I just started playing this game. When's the next wipe? They usually do them about every 6 months. Although this one was quite delayed. But it's because of the sheer amount of stuff that was in it. Oh god. But yes, there was a wipe like the other day. So like a couple of weeks ago. But I wouldn't worry about it because you can play. That's so off-putting. You can play PvE if you want to get yourself up the tiers a bit, and then your PvE and your PvP characters are the same. Gosh, it's so awkward. Random game, thank you for the tier 1. Thank you, mate. What's he doing? He's just like looking. He's just been shouting abuse at me for the last 5 minutes, and then just came around the corner looking weird. Are these guys still wanting to come around the corner? I do not know. I do not know. Right, let's go. Another one right here. Ah, what? Can you not? Really wanted the shirt? That's the gameplay. Thank you. You got, the thing is, as a solo, you got to go real steady, right? Because like you get put in a coma, that's it. You're dead. I also am playing with. I'm also playing with no cops because as soon as I take a cop over here, everyone is gonna be on my ass instantly. So I'm actually kind of better off being like, oh my god, that's the crap out of me. was like, uh-oh, I'm in the target line. Do I need more arm stam? I do. This is PvP. Freaking barbed wire. Yeah. No, 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 that is bad times. When you start getting shot at from the side. Oh, yeah, you've got to be so methodical. The barbed wire blue lagoon where the tent's hard to see. I think I might have cut myself up on the same piece, to be honest with you. Where was this guy? Are we gonna have to like go? Those guys are really annoying. We just need to get out of the way of this dude so he stops shouting. Okay. I mean, at this point, probably MP7 territory. I think he's right here. Must be what? It must be in here. I need to stop him shouting. It's so annoying. Wait, where is he? Okay. Get back around this way. Anonymous, thank you for the gifted. Okay, we need to go hard. Oh, I got another armory key. Apparently they're really good. I've not found anything other than that one. Hawaiian shirts. The Hawaiian shirts would be great. Actually, Hawaiian shirts would be really good. Oh my god, it's that bug again where it takes you out of the freaking body. I hate it. I actually should probably write that one down because that is really annoying. I don't know what causes it either. So it suddenly just takes you out of the body and then you end up just shooting into the floor. The most annoying thing in the entire game. It's not ideal. Everyone using the scope, is it meta? I don't know. I'm not sure, honestly. I'm only using it because it came with the SVD. And I thought I wanted to try the SVD. That's about as far as it goes for me. I think it might be meta. Some other people have said like, oh yeah, yes, that's what I used all last wipe and stuff like this. So maybe. I don't know because I don't usually play Grey Zone to its logical conclusion, but I am starting to do so because you know the improvements that we made mean that it's really good now. This is probably my least favorite POI so far. Oh, wait, I don't need that. I'm not hugely enjoying Tiger Bay so far, to be honest. I even enjoyed Fort Narroth a bit more than this. This is very, very, very slow going as a solo. It's in the box. That's why you haven't really entered Tiger Bay properly. I know. And this is bad enough. What's this thing? Munitions storage. I mean, we'll just paste it in just in case. I don't know if we're going to need it, but I'm not sure exactly what that's for. Jesse got this one bug where you want to delete stuff. The other got deleted. He wanted to delete the use with his weapon case shape. Right, you can tell I got deleted even though he didn't touch it. I know which bug you're talking about, and I've seen this happen in the field. And what it does, and I got really, really lucky. So what it, yeah, as you say, what it does is it deletes something else. But if it deletes the other thing in the base, it'll actually delete it. When I did it, all it did was throw it on the floor.
This is the end for you, cocksucker!
How you do a fast clip? What does that mean? Gigabeef with a buddy to watch your back is great, but slowly too much. It's kind of bad not being pushed with a rifle. Inside the wall's cool. Okay, well, let's see. So we got to get... We'll just go down the main street, I think, and see if we can pierce further into the heart of the bay. Let's go to SPD. The code you did a snip out? Oh, it's a shift... Wait. What is it again? Yeah, it's Shift Windows S. You know one of those things where somebody asks you and you're just like, I don't even know what I press. That's like stereotypical old RTS player thing. People are just like, hey, what's that shortcut that you use to do this thing? And it's just like, I don't know. My body just knows to press it. The muscle memory, baby. Right, that's about 2 clicks, I think. Hydration, I guess we'll just grab a bit of this or something. This is genuinely entertaining to watch a screen snip goated. Oh god, it's so methodical. I don't know, like, I think if maybe you're enjoying it. I'm not sure how much I'm enjoying it, to be totally honest. It's quite kind of painstaking, you know. Like I miss one guy, I die. Is how it goes. So I'm a bit like, ugh. And then also, as I said, well, I've got no cops, so I have to start again. If I get killed, I have to like literally fly back in. Can you die, please? No. Is it deflecting through the chain link fence? Or maybe I'm shooting too high. Actually, he's actually quite close. Feels so validated sniffing codes when I start playing this after watching you just do it. Try to remember the first few. Thing is, like, when I'm streaming, I like basically have short-term memory loss, so there's absolutely no way I'm gonna remember like literally anything. I can't remember what happened at the beginning of, you know, a raid in Tarkov. If I get like a kill in EFT at the beginning of the raid while I'm streaming, I always get to the end of the raid and I'm like, who was that guy? And then people are like, oh, you remember it was the guy that you killed like at the start doing this, that, and the other. And I'm like, and then I kind of trace it back, and I'm like, oh yeah, I know what you mean now. What's this one? Tiger Bay Armory. Why have I got this guy 3 times? It's the only keycard I want the UN keycard. That's the one I want, because that's the one I need for the quest. It's Armory key only. Oh no. Oh, I didn't see where he was. Wait, is he really close? He is. There's another one. Okay. Reorder that so I know where everything is. Any more? Any more for any more? No? Good. That could have been bad because I didn't realize those guys were going to be so close. Grot, very nice. Grot M. I still think it's kind of funny that you can put those things in the wallet. Pretty entertaining. Alright. Now. Who's next? Who is next? Who is next? Are we kind of done-ish? There's got to be more in this compound, surely.
Is that all you got?
Where is he? Okay, let's shimmy forwards a little. Shimmy, shimmy. Shimmy, shimmy. Gotcha! Alright, got him. There's another guy over that side. I think a big ass box. Yeah, Handshake sells it. I think it's Handshake 3. Sells the biggest one. Which is kind of cool. You can just buy it from him. Oh, 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 oh. Oh, him. That old chestnut. Can't see him. I can just see his flashlight. Really can't see him at all. That sucks. Let me just check there's no one down here. No. Okay, make our way in there. What's that? I find that wire fence, but I can't make him out. Could be people on the right. It's gonna be a little careful there too. Oh god, it's so scary. Oh my word. Okay. Get a little closer. Hey. Okay, where's our guy? Is he here somewhere? Is he there? Is that him? It looks like someone. Oh no, he's there. Okay. And what that little crouch figure is, it's hard to tell at night. Okay, we're nearly at the checkpoint. We're nearly at the checkpoint. We need to grab the item. It looks like a player, but I don't, an AI, but I don't think it is. Last checkpoint. Okay. Oh my god, I hate this wire mesh stuff. This is horrible. This is truly horrible. Artisan sells the biggest backpack, but it doesn't have a weapon slot. Is that worth it? Feels like no. Can't even take a second gun. That's like not as good. We'll guess. Trade depot office. Ah! Gosh, like jump scares me doing it. Really awful. Subtle Blaze, thank you for the tier 1. Enjoy your Crimson t-shirt, my friend. Thank you, appreciate it. As we crawl through Tiger Bay Solo. God, it's hard. It's a lot of boys. Okay, there. Where's La Documents? Le Fradil. Refrain any form of engagement with UN. Bilateral coordinate agreement. Inform and instruct to cooperate with LAF. Prohibit the evacuation of specific dangerous individuals. So that's what's going on. Located the docks. Evacuation was a sham. Anti-war intel, I feel it. I think the entire UN Specialist Agency kind of effort was something very specific was at stake. What could it be? What could it be? I knew something was coming. Prepared for it for months. Until HQ start digging. In fact. Alright, creep it in. Which I'm scared too. Always got to move slow and steady. Oh no, not another one of these. They're way too heavy, unfortunately. I can't do anything with them. Okay, so what does he want me to do now? Locate an active UNLRA terminal outside of HQ. So this is the one I need the UN HQ key. I mean, I guess I could try and go there and just see if someone's been. I suppose. We could try it. Huge swing in. Unlock DDR4. DDM4, you mean? You think about RAM. You think about RAM, my friend. Unlock the DDR4. 32 gig stick. I can't take these. They're like 6k. There's 2 of them technically, but I literally just can't take them. Should we go and check just to see if it's open? It might be. Is the road going to be like packed with even more guys? Let's see. Actually, doesn't look like it. Maybe it's not too bad. These checkpoints are the crazy part, aren't they? Yeah, I mean, I don't see anything. DDM or DDR, I can't remember. Playing the freaking M4 with the hollow. You know you can build exactly the same gun with the components that you get unlocked with the DDM4. Just as an M4 lower. It's the same gun. I'm doing some investigation into that at the moment. Like, is it the same? Are they exactly the same weapon? If you like just swap the parts over? Well, that feels bad, doesn't it? Hey, it's you, go to hell. But yeah, the DD parts are quite good. Well, I don't want to be going up next to like a mesh wall. That seems like a bad idea. I'll head up here. I wonder what's over that side. Okay, these guys are just like bandits, I think. I don't think they're like proper people. Are the same for these guys? I think so. I'm just going to take him out because it might be really annoying otherwise if I don't. The other time, no other sites basically not going to be good. Enjoy, yes, definitely enjoy. Yeah, these guys have got nothing on the Tiger Bay guys. Proper Tiger Bay guys, anyway. Oh, it's chunky. This game feels like Tarkov with no time and a bit slower pace. Kind of. It's sort of like Tarkov had a baby with DayZ. kind of more so to me. Or armor. Talk about a baby with armor. Which I guess is sort of what you're saying, actually. That's kind of the same philosophy, I guess. Not too dissimilar to what you're saying. You do the armor or Daisy, so can't tell. Well, there you go then. Slightly slower pace. That'll do. Descriptive enough. Guy in there? Don't know. Right, let's keep going. Oh god. Oh, it is actually in here. Okay. Let's make our way in. These guys are lightly armored, so I think we'll swap back to this. Probably check these guys for the key. Gotta hit the headshots if you're in with the MP7. Let's go! Let's go! Just... food crate. Reminda Green Bubbly Bliss. The hell? Guy coming behind me? Maybe not. Who's in here? It's just a big misunderstanding. Little laptop. Mind if I do? Where's this guy? Oh, he's down there. You leave the laptop on the floor like that? No. Heathens. I tell you. Okay, well, we'll crack this out for the... kind of annoying otherwise. What? Okay. What is it we're after again? Oh my god, don't do that. Oh my god, stop it! It's genuinely so annoying. It seems to be happening more and more. Oh, playing it pretty safe. You can't overextend or they'll light you up. Yeah, it's crazy. It's really, really, really hard. I mean, this part is a bit easier because the bandits are nowhere near as bad as the tiger bait guys, but like, you still have to be pretty careful. The thing for me is that because I'm playing on my own, like actually on my own, I'm not even playing anywhere near where my team are. If I die, I have to go all the way back to, not to the base, but like pretty much. It's pretty much going all the way back to the base for me. I have to like fly back in on the helo. It's like really annoying. So yeah, you have to take it carefully anyway. But like in this one, I've got to take it like super careful. Should be a little bit better now. I don't think did I loot these guys? I can't remember. I think maybe somebody would have the key. I don't know if these UNRLA quarantine key. Is that handy for anything? Presumably these guys have. Oh, diamond earrings. Damn. They're worth as much as one of those bloody UAV things. What's the game's editor? We've seen plenty 4 stacks on woods. On Tarkov. Yeah, I mean, I'm talking Tarkov's always buzzing, isn't it? You and office. Is this the one I need? Yeah, this is the one I need. Stupid door. And we'll go and check the guys down at the bottom. See if they've got any keys for us or anything. My dude's like always thirsty. What the hell? Praise for the UN water supply. Loudspeaker. Better not turn that on. You know, I've seen VMAX meta going around on Reddit, gave it a try. There's something here. You aim pelvis library and destroy their intestines. It's killing 3 to 4 rounds sometimes, but enemies hunching and falling over safely. Interesting. Not sure if you saw this earlier. I read someone's comment said the inventory thing is because each state of a decaying body is modelled as a separate object, so you end up getting kicked out of the inventory of the old object. I verified it. Didn't it just happen to me though in a regular container? Good theory. I'm not sure if it totally holds up, but good theory. Taco's been dying for 8 years. Indeed. Well said. I've been asked for those before. UN lab key. None of this helps. It's not what I need. Do you like that? I genuinely didn't touch that. Ooh. DDM4, baby. Right. So, we need the key. We don't have the key. What if you occasionally give request item? You need to give 2 of them sometimes. Something where inventory object gets cloned, destroyed, sometimes searching items gradually revealed. Maybe, something like that. Yeah, I don't know. Right, I probably should get to here, really. Because we've gone through the whole of this bit. We haven't actually gone in through Tiger Bay properly, but, you know. We've got some things. Okay, I need the swipe card for the UNHQ. And without it, can't do the next part of the quest. i.e. the end of the quest. I hate the fact that it like asks you for it like right at the end as well. I'm just going to quickly check, see if any of these guys have got them. Could technically be in their loot pools as well, I think. Yeah, so it's some kind of swipe card for the UN office, I think it's called. What's this? Here, storage. One more guy. Yeah, kill mobs next to the container doors. Probably the way. We'll come back and do that. As you say, they've got the same loot pool. It was quite cool to go and take out a load of the Tiger Bay guys, though. Well, ultimately kind of pointless, but it's a bit sad, but you know. Gonna go up and round. Yeah, so I left 2 like UAV controllers as well round and about, but didn't think it was worth fussing with like a 13-kilogram thing that's only like 6k. Does it have a static spawn? I don't know. I know it spawns on the AI. Anybody know a static spawn for the UNHQ key? I said I've not really done Tiger Bay much this wipe, so I don't know. I don't know what they've added. Or what they've changed. Right, and then we're going to call in Z Chopper. And I'm actually going to go back to base because I'm going to have to go to the bathroom. And it'll get shot while I'm going to the toilet. I haven't played since release. Would you say Grey Zone is back/fixed? It's definitely back. It's somewhat fixed. And I think the future is bright for this game. Oh no, I didn't actually find the LZ. Yo, Triple G, welcome! Welcome everybody. Thank you for the raid, my friends. We are just leaving Tiger Bay. I hope you're all having a wonderful time. I've just managed to call in a helicopter 5 minutes time because I somehow managed to... I didn't actually pick up Juliet 1 and then I called the helicopter home, so it did the next one, which is up here on the hill. So, yeah, that's the stuff. Excellent. Hope you all guys are all doing well. Coming on that fail. Hope you're doing well. Hope you guys are going well. A question for you. What is your complete take on getting a Twitch drop of your logo patched into this game and why? What do you mean a complete take? I think, yeah, it's cool. chosen a bunch of people who have supported the. Should we do cash search while we wait, while we chat? Yeah, they've chosen a bunch of people who've been supporting the game mostly since the beginning, and it's just a fun thing for people to want to have on their on their shoulder if they want to rep it. That's basically it. Gigabeef patch and Tarkov stream item. I know, it's all come at once. It's crazy, no? Crazy stuff. Mom, we made it. Get the camera. Hope you're all having a good time. What's Mr. Triple G been getting up to? What have you been doing today? I'm slowly leveling my traders, but I keep getting distracted and I want to do new things, so I keep it's taking me longer than I but it would if I just beelined the stuff. But we're doing fun stuff, right? As you can see, the combination we're running right now, we're running a SVD with a big scope and an MP7. This is definitely not meta. I think you're better off just literally with an M4 and just leaving it at that. But it is what it is. Now, I wonder where the caches are in here. Moving up in the world, exactly. Also, I don't have a flashlight, so this is kind of awkward. Do I have a flashlight on my SVD? I have an IR laser. Oh! If it works, it works. What are the chances of that? That's actually insane luck. Not meta, but M4 gets stale. I want to use different guns. Me too. Okay, what next? This one. Let's do it. Probably turn that off. Random, 11. Yeah, no, I think nothing's stopping him. I think he's just saying, why not do something more interesting? Yeah, so far we've played around with the M4, the AK-74, the AK-12, the AKM, which I really don't like in this game. I haven't used the M14 yet. It's one of the ones that's kind of on the list. Yeah, the MP7. I've used the MP5 a bit. I don't have the new KS1, like, British equivalent as of yet, but I'm trying the S8 VZ58. I just can't with those guns. Even the AKM. I just think they kick too much for the power that they have, Don't think the balance is right. This is so weird. Scanning with the laser. Laser activated. Where's it going to be? If I was putting a cache down, where would I put it? If anyone sees it, shout. Lightsaber for vision. Exactly. Let's have a look. Where would I put it? They're usually in some kind of like... They're not usually just stupid. They're usually hidden in some... There's some sort of psychology to it in some way. There's either like a hidden sort of camo net, or they're in like a little divot or something. Gosh, it's still a minute until our freaking helicopter's going to arrive. Then I'll call in a new one over here, on the other one. And then we can get back to trying to find this stupid key. So yeah, we're trying to find the UN swipe card. So we've been going through Tiger Bay on the outside and killing loads of the soldiers. Although I think we probably just need to... Where is it? I think we probably just need to... like, maybe kill the little minion guys around the edge. Could be up on the top of the outcrop, I guess. It's still within the circle.
Raven here. I'm moving out. ETA 30 seconds.
I can't believe there's no way to, like, cancel the heli if you get back to them. Okay, without a flashlight and doing it in the night time, this is actually really annoying. Who knew? Who knew? Where do we think it would be? I'd either put it like...
Hurry up and get in.
I'd either put it like on a hill or by a tree. Or in kind of like the bamboo thicket, something like that. There's one spawn in one of those shacks on the other side of the street. Okay, we'll have to look. We'll have to look in there at some point.
Need to head out.
Okay. Well, I thought this was going to be easy and straightforward, but apparently not. Oh, I've still got to wait 40 seconds for him to come back. Okay. And then, my friends, we should be able to go and offload our equipment. Some tasty earrings and a few things like that. Oh, I'm actually well off the mark here. I'm not even in the right area. Where is this cache? Yeah, appears to have M80A1 gets stopped by class 3 vests within 20 meters of airfield. I wonder if there's like a ricochet thing going on. Certainly needs a testing hat to be put on. There's a lot of foliage here. This kind of sucks, honestly. This actually kind of sucks. Right. Okay. So where did I say I was going? Yeah, we'll actually go all the way back to base for a minute,
Raven, wheels up for Juliet.
and then we'll come back. 2 minutes. We don't need to go just yet. Where is this stupid thing? I've escaped to Marathon. I'm having a blast right now. Excellent. Did you manage to escape Tarkov yet? Not yet. I did Kappa, so I've got a Kappa now. And next I need to do the story. So once the grey zone drops over, we'll start going back and forth between the two games, and we'll carry on with the story. I was at the point where I picked up the briefcase from the aeroplane, and I've got the one priest to kill, because they've downgraded that from 2 priests to 1, so that's open. Yes, if you were a hidden cache, where would you be? Think like a cache. Pretty steep. Rank ricochet off armored helmets, well, depends on the angle. Yeah, so I think good rounds can ricochet off plates, I think. The one who went ricochet as well, the angle didn't quite make sense. But selection bias. Bounce spark seemed brighter for larger rounds. Oh yeah, I don't know. You go for the humanity ending? Yeah, I want to go for the proper one. Why not, right? Like if you're gonna do it, may as well do the proper one. That's my opinion. I just streamed it for nearly 6 hours, only made 3% progress on the patch drop. Well, something's definitely wrong. Maybe just restart the stream. That's definitely not right. It must have just like opened and then paused. Twitch loves doing that kind of thing. How's my one doing? Come on. Which is on now. Oh, there we go. It did work.
This is Raven arriving shortly near your position. ETA 30 seconds.
I'll carry on with Sinister's patch. I haven't had this yet. For a split second then, I thought I was going to get killed by the helicopter.
Landing, get in,
I was
go!
like, I can't see it. This is going to be terrible.
Strap in, we're heading out.
Straight open phone, tried closing it a few times. Damn. Right, while this flies, I'm going to take the opportunity to go for a quick bathroom break. I'll be back in a sec, my friends. Still flying. Gosh, it takes a while, doesn't it? Vulture finally moved. Yes.
Get ready. 1 minute.
1 minute. It does take quite a long time. Yeah, I got to do some more airfield stuff or Blue Lagoon. I'm going to get into this, into Vampire. It's funny that I've done like Port Nareth, Midnight Sapphire, and like starting to do Tiger Bay without having Vampire unlocked. Quite entertaining.
We're getting close. 30 seconds.
So everyone enjoying Grey Zone so far? What's the deal? Where's everyone at? Progression takes a while, right? Like I think I'm 3-3-3-2-2-2 with the traders. I've not been mainlining the quests though, to be honest. Like I'm trying to do the missions, but I'm also trying to go to all the different areas and just explore stuff and like get into PvP when it's available. And you know what? So once you kind of have the first 3 at level 3, I think you're kind of fine, right? Like it's all right. After that, it's all right. Okay, so what did we pick up then on this one? So we got ourselves the earrings, this thing, a load of this, a business card. We've got M thing. Got here. We've got loads of these. Can you sell those keys? TB Pier. Just need this thing. We got laptop. Ring, this one, the 2 disinfectants, that, the watch. The DDM4 is like quite nice. Which version is this? 16-inch barrel? Quite like the 16-inch barrels. I think it's a nice middle ground. 3-3-2-2-2. Having a lot of time to play this one. That's pretty good, honestly. We really like the game and love. We can replay the missions. I think it's okay. I'm not so keen on being able to replay the main missions. I really am not. We enjoy the idea of the game. Just going to be nice to see future updates. AI. Yeah, for sure. For sure, we need to see more updates to the AI. Did actually use a lot of ammo. Yeah, because right now they're a bit naff, aren't they? They're not that great. Yeah, this plate 6 thing's quite cool. Fine. So I'm just thinking what we're gonna do here, because I should. Well, I'll sell all this random stuff. And just make sure that I do have enough of everything else, which I think I do. I think we're basically there. I might shelve the SVD though. The SVD's been fun, but I'm not sure it's all that great. It's the main problem is, right, like there's no point in using it, unfortunately. There's just no point in using it because you need a headshot anyway, because the guys with the 3+ just completely shrug off the LPS. And so you may as well use something with higher ergonomics or like faster bullet velocity or whatever, so you don't have to like hold over as much. So I'm tempted to just build like a long barrel M4, just so we can get like the speedy boys going. This is velocity 8. You can get that up to like 20. Like MP7, not like MP7. Sooner the game is now compared to 2 years ago. I'm genuinely hyped for this game another 2 years. I'm having a ton of fun now. Grand Zone Endgame's gonna be good. Yeah, I'm looking forward to it. Truly think it only gets better from here? I think so. Assuming Mad Funding keep funding the game. I think they are fine on funding, is my impression. I think they are fine on funding. They were like pretty good on funding before anyway, and then I think Point 4 has been really good. I don't know, but I'm guessing. I'm guessing they've done pretty well, because they ended up in the top 5 for the week or something of Steam sales, right? And they'd already funded the studio because they sold like 1 million copies or something crazy. Tiger, thank you for the Brian. Yeah, so they sold a lot. I think they're in this like weird. Their studio's in a really weird position where they've already got actually a big player base technically. Just people need to come back to the game. There's lots of people who bought it, played it at 0.1, like couldn't be bothered to refund it, and just haven't played since. So there's quite a lot of them. Yeah, and the sale too. Yeah. Yeah, I think a lot of people bought it in the sale. I think they're doing well. I wouldn't worry about them. I think they're doing fine. But it's down to their own, down to their own doing. I think they've proven that they are serious, legit. whatever. I think they're good guys. Guys and gals. They're a nice bunch of people. Where's the other... Do I have anything else? Lab rats, phones... Artisan, the credit card lady. Is this effectively used for anything? I've had a couple of them and I just keep selling them. Hey, Joe, what's up? Hoping they do a big movement update in the next patch. It'd be nice if they did, actually. Should I get Banshee to 3? I probably should, shouldn't I? Couple more. There we go. Right, Banshee 3. What do we get now? What's this? Oh, it's an acro. Oh, it didn't look like it from the side. It looks weird. We get. I can buy these now. Buy the 1 to 6s. Quite cool. 2k. Okay. Circle red dot. Circle green. Holosuns. All right. Nice. Nomad. What's this go on? 300. Ah, I can have it for the MTX. Excellent. What's this one? DTSS. 51. Okay. 162. Banish 45. All right. Nice. And it's for the M1A. I see. I see. And then you can build SIG MCXs from scratch too, which is good. SIG MCX lower. This is how I build these, by the way. You just click, shows you all the stuff that you can put on it, and then you just like right click on each one, or double click on each one. 2 and 8, 3 and 7, 8 and 2, 8 and 2. So I'd probably go for these, to be honest. I'm a recoil boy, really. And then we've got short barrel, long barrel. What's this? It's this negative. Oh wait, there's no bullet velocity difference between the two. It's just MOA. Interesting. I guess. Well, what's the base MOA? This stuff. 3.2. Yeah, well, we may as well run the short one, man. Jim Banshee looks like this guy. He's the guy they model it off. They model him off. Actually, does look like this. For real. Like genuinely looks like that in real life. He's the one who did our weapons handling when we were in the Czech Republic. He like genuinely looks exactly like this. Super funny. Okay, let me stop just nerding out over this. Oh, I've got APSX now. Don't really need that for the AI, but... Vaulting through windows. You go for the window but can't vault. Yeah, it's got the name, isn't it? Finally can buy the mount for magnifiers, true. Okay, so let's who do I want next? So we've got 3, 3, 3, 2, 2. Probably no, I mean these guys I need them at level 4 really before they give me the good stuff. Who else has got good cases at level 4? Now, which do these guys have them? I mean, maybe Gunny? No, I don't know. My drip build is Tan M6 from Banshee 3. This one. Wait, I don't have it. Yeah, add some more stamina, make heavy breathing start halfway through. Not as soon as you run. Lean peak speed. The lean peak speed I think is to stop people from doing. It's to kind of prevent the like jiggle peak like crazy meta. I'm sort of let me put it this way. I'm kind of torn on the jiggle peak thing. As bad as that is, I'm kind of torn on it because I don't want all the fights to devolve into just people like spamming lean around corners and stuff. The fact that it's like really slow, it's like for a precision shot for clearing rooms. I'm genuinely not entirely against it. And I understand both sides of the argument. I really do. But I'm just not quite sure. I'm not quite sure if the game will be better without it. I know it feels clunky. That's the thing. I appreciate it feels very, very clunky. I'd probably just sell some of this stuff. I've got like a few. Let's see what I've got. CQ, FMJ, J, SB. Got a lot of PS. I don't need to be keeping all this because you just find it in mission. I was keeping this before. Like, I'll keep a little bit, but we don't need tons. No, they make 5.5. Like, this was fine until we, you get it off AI now. All over the place. Let's get rid of these. And then 7J, there's Blackout CQ, that's alright. I've got that much of it, it's okay. TBTBT, M81, Paper Snail, OPS, and his magazine. Keeping that just in case. We just need to do a quick recce of this, and then we'll be back out. Actually, I'm probably just get rid of this M4. Don't need that one. It's not that well built. That's kind of handy. Just to experiment with stuff. And then I probably just need to sell this to somebody. It doesn't really matter who. Maybe just work on Artisan next. I don't know. Sell these 2 cars as well. Right. Pack these items. Sort these items. In fact, with the SVD, what I'm going to do is I'm going to part this. It's annoying not being able to buy the mags for this, to be honest. Okay, right, let's go and take one of our base M4s. So this one, oh, that's another Dragunov. 19. That could be kind of cool. This thing fires 5 for 6. MOA's not very good though. What we got there? Which type is this? This is a 20-inch M16 barrel M4. Okay, well, maybe we'll try that one. Try this. The ergonomics is bad times, but that's because it's got this suppressor on it. I mean, it doesn't matter that much. Let's get ourselves a pistol grip. Just use the torque or something. There we go. Not even it being clunky, I sometimes wall hacking, so if you lean peek like a snail, you get hit before you can get around the corner. Maybe it could be slightly faster, I don't know. I don't think it feels clunky, I think it's more of a subset of players that aren't used to realistic movement. No one jiggle peaks IRL. Sure. We did love pre-firing. People spinning in circles. Crafting is coming in the future update. I can't wait for the crafting stuff to come. I really can't. I cannot wait. I think it's going to be amazing. Okay, there's a big flashlight, right? So should we take this? And what are we going to do with this? Are we going to grab... I think I might just use regular mags, if I'm honest. I'm not expected to go crazy, but we can use the 32s. They're okay, I think. -5. -4. -4. -4. Yeah, so we may as well use these. Okay. And we'll take a ton of 855. Like, this is, against the AIs, this is kind of fine. I do want to take some 5601 though. And what I might do is I might just split this down just in case we get into PvP like straight away. If not, then it doesn't matter. But if we do, then we might need it. Okay. I think we're nearly ready. So what do I always forget to take? I always forget to bring binoculars, so I'm going to bring those. What are these ones like? We'll try the third pair. I've never tried the third pair of binoculars. It disappeared somewhere into my stash. What was this one? 525. God, that's a bit big. Voodoo. I think we might go Voodoo rather than Elkan. Spectre. Nice. Okay, and the other thing is trackers. I always forget trackers. We don't need the crazy ones, we just get the normal ones. And the meta seemed to be add one to the belt and one to the scope. Great. Alright, I think we're set. Set as we're going to be. Alright. We'll just grab one more of these. Two more of these, actually. And let's head on out. So, server's kind of quiet. Not gonna lie. Right, good G8 roll. This game is so good. It's fun, right? Cool. Here we go. How's the game loop here? Okay for solos? It's great for solos, because you can do what you want. You can play solo if you want. You can join in with your team if you want. Like, it's really cool. It's genuinely really cool. The small mods kind of lame to get very far. Yeah, they don't get very far at all. Oh yeah, what do these bindings look like then? They're quite nice. They've got a nice field of view, I think. Not too zoomed either. Gigabeef, by the way, the Town M6 you build from the lower, upper, and handguard. Oh, you can just make it. Okay. I assumed you meant one that you
Raven, wheels down and ready to load.
that you grabbed off the trader himself. But yeah, I'm a big fan of building the guns myself, as you probably are well aware. Probably well aware. How do you scroll in zooms? Yeah, I use mouse wheel. There's also a like insta zoom in and out, which is cool. Oh, this only goes to. Oh, it goes to 6. I thought it was. Oh no, it does it. It only normally goes to 6, doesn't it? Any tips sensitivity of DPI? Just try to match it to other games that you play. I mean, it's hard to. I think in this game you probably want it slightly lower than normal as well, possibly, if that's not going to completely screw you over. Because in a game like people are really close and moving fast, you want your sensitivity maybe a bit higher, maybe. But in a game where people are further away, you need to move your mouse less, but more precisely, then possibly want it lower. But I mean, sometimes you end up in CQB too, so I don't know. I think it's just mouse wheel normally, isn't it? I actually am not sure. 1650 Depot Enjoy. Okay, well that's crazy. That's crazy stuff. I got the DDM earlier, didn't get to play with it, finally got better sight. Nice. Nice. Fellow high DPI gamers. People who have limited space, you play on top of a desk cupboard. Is that the deal? Only have like tiny little mouse room space. Tarkov made me up my sense. Interesting. Look, Maestro, thank you for the prime. 2400, but that was the start of it. Yeah. Gosh. Who's got the highest DPI here? I guess you could also turn your sense down in game though to compensate, so. It's probably like sense times DPI, that's the score. Now it's just the norm even with more space. Got my PC for Tarkov, so it's 1500, so yeah, it's yeah, it depends what you got it in game. I think mine in game, I play 800, but then in Tarkov I play a 0.3 cents. What do I have it in this? I'm not even sure. I currently have myself 0.4, and I run at 800. Then it goes at CS level, EDPI, sense times DPI. Makes sense to me. 1600.2 in game? Tarkov, I don't remember what it is. Hey, you playing around with Silence for Subsonics? Not from a testing perspective as of yet, no. I'll get to it probably at some point. Yeah, we were going to try and do this down here. In game, it's 1.5, ADS 0.85 great and interesting. 69 420. Of course, of course, of course. We'll get a bit. Go! Away we go. Bye, chopper. Don't offer a juice keep video about 0.4 and it's like 0 sound. What, the suppressors? And subsonics. Which ammo is specifically subsonic? I guess there's subsonic rounds to the MP7. I don't think I have the MP7 suppressor yet, though. Maybe I do. I actually don't know when you get it. Is it Banshee 4? I don't think it was on 3. I did quickly just check. I guess US rounds are subsonic. MCX? That's true, MCX has a few, doesn't it? We can try it. One's on 1150. Do they? That's what I normally use though. As I said, it depends on like what your sensors in game. If you turn your sensors down in game and your DPI up, like you end up at this kind of the same place. Most of subsonics at all. Be kind of cool. Yeah, like go completely stealth mode. Man, I'm thinking back to when we killed those poor guys earlier. That was so funny. With the SVD. Like, shot a guy in the street. He came back to get his body. We shot him in the head. Someone came back, was rooting around at the top. And maybe it was his mate. I'm not sure. Shot him. And he was like crawling along the street, doing some kind of like tactical thing. Shot him again. I actually ended up leaving them after that because I was like, I'm too afraid to go and loot any of their bodies because like their cop was right there and there's no way I could have taken it back. I did sort of try to camp them in the cop a little bit, but they shot at me straight away. I wasn't entirely sure where they'd gone or where they were, but they knew where I was, so I ran. So I ended up just at their bodies for a bit. So I was like, fine, I was just gonna have to leave it. How long into stream was that roughly? I don't know. It was when I was. If you skip around on the recording, it's when I was in. It was after I had finished. It's just after I'd finished doing Blue Lagoon, and it's just before I started moving into the south edge of Tiger Bay. It was probably, was it maybe like 2 hours ago? You know, they took like 10 minutes to clear that area from looting. Well, they did try. They tried to clear it twice. Now, the first time the guy died, the second time the guy like ran around a bit and then tried to get his body, and I shot him again. Then they took ages. It took ages, and I ended up catching one of them in the forest. And then finally they spent. Then there was that last bit where the guy came. The guy came back in with his crawling technique.
What did you want, bitch? Yes,
I should stop this. I shouldn't let them just do this to me. It's going to be a recipe for me taking like 762 SP to the eye. I just let him pew me down like that. Also, it's bringing a lot of. Probably brings in PMC aggro too. To be honest. Hit the front of the boat. Okay. That scope's wild. It's good. It's quite good. I don't actually have the ability to buy this yet, but I have the ability to buy the SAI, which is very similar now. Can the AI friendly fire? I actually don't know. I'm genuinely not sure. Yes? That's pretty wild. You could do some crazy stuff in this game, like bullets ricochet off materials. I shot a bullet at one guy, and then it bounced. It like bounced off the tail wing of a plane and hit him in the head and killed him inside Fort Nareth, which was pretty insane. I didn't even know that was possible. I think it's technically possible in Tarkov, but it doesn't happen very often. But you don't really get much bullet bounce off materials usually. I mean, in this it happens all the time. I did that bouncing one of the AI chest plate. Ooh, firearm tool set. That's pretty nice. How heavy is that? 3 kilos? That's not too bad. MCX. I mean, I can just buy these. I'm not that bothered. Just gonna wave you down. Watch the close one straight in front of the far one. Instantly got flashback of a friend doing that to me. Shooting in the back of the head. All teams have done it at least once. Okay, so we're saying like some. Saying like some of the shacks have got maybe got this swipe card in or something. I'm not sure which one it was that people were talking about. Maybe one of these ones over here. The classic. I have been the one strafing in front of my boy. Rose got infamous for team killing. Shoot first, ask questions later. Like, so this doesn't happen to me, or you don't do it to anyone else. Yeah, I'm not that great a teammate, honestly. Like, I have a tendency to kill people. I had a I kind of just had a philosophy of like I would rather die to a guy that I've misidentified than shoot my team after a while. I was just like, it isn't worth team killing. I like not losing my gear in one situation, you know. People get just so annoyed. Yeah, solo out of fear for myself. I know I don't play well with others. Not a team player. Maybe that's why all my friends stopped playing EFT in the first place. Regretful Peacekeeper's Diary. Damn. Sending your friend back to Tarkov menu for 40 minutes. I mean, it's a fate worse than death, right? I think Tarkov's already a thing, and then getting shot by your friend and sent back to the lobby, like, god damn. That's how I kill my teammates in Tarkov because I'm locked in, clearly an area and they don't tell me that they move. It happens. Disillusioned Peacekeeper's Diary. Lab storage code 270. Let's copy this. Let's start because you do put a start on the gun. It's like 20 minutes of prep time. I remember when like the very first buddy that I played like a decent amount of Tarkov with, it was a huge breakthrough to figure out how to put an ACOG on an M4. Like, it's so funny to think it's like how far we've come, you know. Genuinely insane. Hey Adam, what's up, dude? Today's love letter. My zealous stallion. I pray your divorce won't be too harsh. What's that about? Squatting in Tarkov is a great disadvantage. I love the imposter stuff, yeah. That one's so good. Don't call out your movements, you deserve to be team killed. Indeed. Look at your team should try to work on down, man. Yeah, that'd be a good idea. Did they add them? Did they always? No, they did always add them, didn't they? But they used to disappear off your player. It's good. It was better after they made them permanent. Back when we played, you had to rebuy the armband every time, and it was really annoying. Grey zone dating sim. So does anybody know then? So now that we're here, people have kept telling me that it's like in some shacks, or there's a spawn in some of the shacks opposite the thing. It might be in this one. I'm looking for the UN headquarters swipe card. I need it, otherwise I can't progress with this mission. And people have been saying that there's a spawn around here somewhere, maybe? It's a multi-tool, okay. An actual multi-tool. I found one on a dead body. Yeah. I know. So I've been going around killing AI. But apparently they sometimes there's a spawn for them as well. I'm trying to see if there's like somewhere that it could... Just buy the damn card at the flea. Oh, if only you could. If only you could. I have all my cards on the AI. Womp. Kinda sucks, not gonna lie. I'm really hoping that there'd be an easy way. Holy common knowledge ready. Finding ear text magnifiers of a true 50 meter zero height overboard that actually makes sense. Changing the zero height does not work at all. I haven't actually used them. Maybe I should try. Oops. Don't want this. Mysteries regarding the event. What does it say? The event. Mystery with the UN. Organized crime. Hospitals, chemical nature. Okay. Well, we're not going to know anything there. W stream writing. Thank you. Technically, there's a black market Discord and Grey Zone Warfare. It's not prohibited or anything, is it? I don't think it's prohibited. Yeah. Oh crap. Yeah, flea on this game would feel super weird. I feel like maybe there's a way to make something work, but you could put up offers like on the server within your specific PMC faction, maybe. That wouldn't be too bad, I don't think. Eat some of my bullet velocity, baby. Still hear him stomping about. I don't know where they are. I think we got it. I think that's the one. Black War piece of shit. Grey Zone Warfare Auction House update when? Oh no! Do not kill me. That is forbidden. Every possible way.
Come on, come at me.
Oh, he's over there somewhere. Okay. Come on, come with me. Aggressive mechanic needs some tweaks. Yes. Going for some of the fast rise guns using the fast rise, and they're amazing. Place position magnifier towards the screen. Actually increases the zoom. 60 FPV helps too. High FPV magnifiers were painful. I'll have to try them out. I'll have to try that out. Where is this guy? I definitely don't want to lose the quest now because that'll be really bad. I might actually come around this way. Oh, he's over there. Come on. That's why the shorty M4 sometimes is better. Right. Can we get it past the freaking railing? If how quick mags related to like Tarkov? I mean, it's a bit silly. I don't think it's intended this way. It's just limitations for now. Grey Zone finally, Gigabeef finally gets streamed currently on the Grey Zone marathon. Some top level irony. I mean, it's just how the timing worked out, you know. Just how the timing worked out. Oh god, there's another guy there. Do not. Oh wait, where was the door? Was it this? It's not this one, is it? No, we're going to do that one in a minute. You just stop. You just, how many are there down there? Right, where's the freaking door? Is it this one? It's this one, I think. Okay. Fanny Untin's locked behind a security card. Nameplate says one R. Taylor. You need to figure out what happened to him. Okay. Oh, is this is going to be the disgruntled peacekeeper. So this is where I wish it was like, oh yeah, I already found that stuff, by the way, matey. He must be the disgruntled peacekeeper. That's just the door. Okay. What was the code anyway? There was a code for this bit. Wasted too much of my life packing bags. Which one's this and which one's this? This is the crazy growth thing. Okay, not insane, but could be worse. This was 2723. On golf 12, is it? The special UN armory. Alright, let's get out of here. What do you guys want Ground Zero to be when it gets added? I genuinely don't even know. I'd be a bit worried that it'd be just like a crazy middle like PvP AI's like super cracked. I don't know what I really want it to be. I'm interested actually to hear your thoughts, you guys. Oh god. Now he's respawned. Oh, where is it? I don't even know where he is. Not that it matters. Right, where's the diary of the guy? Oh, that one. Here he is. Wait, was it not this? Was it not that? Must be this one first, surely. Wait, what? No. It's not that. Search the UIR containers to find what happened to R. Taylor. Dude, I could have sworn it was going to be that. Been to the spooky bunker west of YBL? I'm not sure. I've been to the crazy village where, like, it's sort of spooky music. I can realise I've seen nothing on the map. An insane loot, so PvP is risky, but PvE is so hard enemy players will consider teaming up just to survive. That'd be kind of cool. Huge bunker. But if you eat both food, nice foods, brands, it will give you massive growth. Crazy. You have to turn on the generator to do a thing with some power switches. What, here? I got sidetracked by the Sapphire Hotel loot. Me too. West YBL is a little possible. We have to go underground. Maybe it's that. A cheese and nest in the fridge. Yes. I didn't find anything else in here. What? When I looked last, like, it was just these. I went through all the containers before and only found those two handbooks. Those documents. I'm not sure if I looked in here though. Do I have an issue with pop in for more meter weight? Oh. Oh, that's where it is. Found a body. Looks like it moved to abandoned storage away from the rest of the personnel. Check whether it's Taylor. It is his security card after all. Okay. Now what? Use security card to access the terminal. Oh, right. So we go back to the thing. The lab zombie event. People on top of cars begging for help. I mean, that's kind of how it should be, I guess. Kind of neat that it worked out like that. Funny. Zombie event was fun. It was fun. They said they were going to do an even bigger one this year. I think. Alright, so just got to report back to Handshake. Could technically go and take Diamond. Right, is there anyone on the map at all? Am I just here on my own? We'll fly somewhere. I don't trust it. This is taking way too long. I guess it's kind of easy now. I've got the card. There's probably nobody at Diamond, right? Server doesn't replenish when players leave, do they? I don't think so. I don't know what it usually adds people back to the server for a bit and then it stops. I think if the server gets too aged, it's probably because I've been on for too long, to be honest. Hands out the best event, second probably being Labyrinth. Yeah, the zombies was cool. I get this weird thing. Can you see that rock there? It goes ooh and becomes bigger, and then it gets smaller. I get stuff that, like, you can see it happening through the scope. I actually didn't think it would happen through the scope. It's very strange. Helter Swarm with the beam and the Giga Sriracha was pretty fun. That was interesting, yeah. Like, he would come for you, like melee Sriracha with like 3 billion health, and everyone's guns jammed, and so that everyone used like PPSHs with drums and managed to kill him or something. Yeah, Giga Sriracha. There's other stuff changing 2D sprites, 3D models. Yeah, those things are optimizations that they'll probably fix as time goes on. I'm not too concerned. Oh, they actually moved the position of Diamond. Diamond's not, unless I'm thinking of a different one. No, I think it was Diamond. Diamond's not like where it used to be. It used to be like nestled much more into the trees when I last played, I think. Where are all the guards? There's one. That's 3. Might just be 3, surely. No.
Shit! Oh!
Objective secured. Diamond is under our control.
Playing exclusively Escape from Le Mans. Oh, probably give me a jump. Rare person that actually reads the about section. I know!
I'm not sure what to think about that.
Someone's gotta.
He's all smiles.
Someone's gotta do it.
If you ask me, he doesn't give a shit about it.
Nice. Look at that. 1,000 rep. Boom. That's pretty good. We're getting close. Need to do a few more of these big tasks. I think, like, once you've got them all ready, it's, you know, then it becomes relatively straightforward because you can just like repeat them. Once you've got the cards, it's like not really that hard. Yeah, this has got a cool magnifier at 2, XPS 3, and then... Should I keep Odin Light? The Odin Light's like insane, isn't it? Yeah, that's the flip up with the magnifier on it. Can you just put that on its own? What does that look like? Huh. It's just a piece of glass. I don't know what I was expecting. That's quite funny. Anyway, pardon me, D-Bell. Okay. Well, where were these guys? Guy here. Let's take a little bit of cash. Oh, I see, yeah. It's worth it just to get a little bit of rep, you know, more than anything else. You're stuck in a window.
This place is a fucking shithole.
You really can't move. I don't think you can get your gear. There's a way to respawn. Is it it's like Shift F11 or Control F11 or something? There was a way to like put your character back. I think it maybe respawns you back in the main base. I think. Right, what should we do here then? Because there's literally no one here. So we have a choice really. We can either like just try and do some stuff. It's gonna be kind of boring by ourselves. It's sad, really. You just respawn into a new server, or we just use the opportunity to like do some of the easy tasks just to boost our levels up. That's a bit like doing PvE though, which is kind of what we're doing right now. Well, actually, this is even easier than PvE. It's not even anyone else. Could we finish this in the day? Maybe? Let's just do this cash report thing. Let's just see if we can. Oh, I should have done it a different way. Still can. Yeah, I think there's a button to respawn yourself. I can't remember what it is though. I think it's like Alt F11 or Shift F11 or Control F11 or Control Shift F11 or something like that. If I remember correctly. Can you set off? Set one on so each time we connect. Found the redeploy. I don't know what happens, like, do you just lose all your gear? I think you might be able to get... Can you go and get it, though? It wasn't clear to me whether you could go and fetch it. What I will do is I dropped everything. Oh, yeah, so you didn't... Okay, it's not like on your body, thankfully. Yeah, that's fine. If you've dropped it on the ground, that's fine. Ooh, Frelso. Alt F4 fixer. Hammer. Hammer to the motherboard. My favourite fix. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Ba-dum, 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 ba-dum. Ba-dum, 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 ba-dum. Green Hill the man, exactly. The Sonic OST actually bangs, by the way. Yeah, chemical plants. Ba 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 ba-do-ba-da, ba ba da ba da. Ba 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 ba-do-ba-da, boom. Ba 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 ba-da-ba-da, ba ba da ba da. Ba ba ba-da-ba-da, boom. Ba boom ba-dum, ba-da-da-da. Ba-da-da-da, ba 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 ba-da-ba. Ba-dum, bum, 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 ba-dum, ba-da-da-da. MJ did the Sonic song too, really? Kind of sounds like it actually. I used to hate Sonic as a kid. Didn't see the game. Heathen, out with ye. Certified tune. Chemical Plant Zone is a certified tune. There's some good ones. Oil Ocean is a good one too. I like that one. Import DMCA bot. Oh god. Do you don't need to have repair work? Should I repair all the time? Rather wait and repair it on 60. How can I save max euro? I don't know. There are many things I don't know about this game. Would you make my friend speak today by looking up a friend of ours and calling him Trump? Why? Why would you do this? The best friendships, I swear. Right, okay. So let's just have a quick look at this. Oh, so there's a cache somewhere around here. Right. Is it a bit more obvious in the day? Yeah, I hope so. I looked all around this tree at night time, couldn't see it at all. He is full of himself. Crazy. What? Where would we were saying before, if I was a cache, where would I be hidden? Thinking like by a tree or down in this sort of valley area. Probably near the walking path. This is kind of what I was thinking. But maybe you wouldn't want it to be near the walking path because in case people find it. I don't know. Yeah, it could be just by the trees near the walking path. Maybe it's on the other side. Oh yeah, we were talking about this. The 2D spriteness. Oh, hello. Goodbye. There's something visually distinct that eludes the cache. Yeah, let's get to the highest point, which is up here. So what could it be? This is like just off the edge, so never noticed that. It's funny. Maybe our friend's ego quite big, a lot of cash to hide. Yeah, I thought like maybe it was up near the apex or something. You see, we've got the path, and it could be off the path to the side as well. If I was a game dev in charge of putting a cache down, I put it in the middle of a load of bamboo. It's got to be something. There's something like quite distinctive, I would think. What's distinctive in this area, other than the path? The path. The path is the main thing. Maybe this little clearing area next to the path? Look for an open area. I mean, there's an open area here. Like, this is off the side of the thing. You're always in bald spots next to rocks and trees. I know! You'd think it would be relatively straightforward. Well, it's like one of those things. It's like a you know, where's Wally, where's Waldo type thing. Like as soon as you found it one time, like it's really obvious after that. This is like looking is also not my strong suite. My wife can attest to that. Putting like hunt an item in the game like this is mean. I bet my wife would be able to find this in like 3 seconds. She'd be like, "You were looking right at it." Top of first hill, just up from the lake in the middle of some rocks. Lord Giga, are you in PvP server? I am. Although, I'm in a weird PvP server. It is only me. Because I've degened this game for the last... I don't even know. I actually can't even tell anymore how long I've been live. A long time. Finally had Fortnite with ICU key up to free service reduced one. Yeah, those keys are really annoying. I think there should be at least like a couple of locations where it's ones for sure. Chat, Giggy, you saw it 1.5 times. 4.5 times already, yeah. The top of first hill up from the lake in middle of some rocks. Top of first hill. Flat, open ground with some boulders. It's the only ones in the area. The only flat open ground's here, isn't it? Or is it up there? Get back to the top for a second. I don't see any flat areas or any boulders at all. It's annoying because I found the first one, so now I'm like thoroughly stuck into what do you even call it? Sunk cost fallacy. Went to leave the area, shot in the head by AI. Lovely. Is the big tree in the circle? What, the one over there? Yes, but it's not around that. I've checked that like a few times. The only other place was over like here. There's boulders here, but I don't think this is in the area. Hopefully they didn't put it outside of the area, because that'll suck. No, I don't want to get my stuff, it's getting late. In the UK, I don't want to go back. Yeah, fair. I might just bail on this, I can't be bothered. I don't know what, I'm not sure where it is. I've had to bail on these before. $165 rep, it just ain't worth it, is it? It just ain't worth it. There's 2 more! Oh, but it's so frustrating. I so want to find it. Yeah, gunny hides cash for quick resupply. You can't even find them when you're looking for them for 10 minutes. Yeah, I mean, this is stupid. I hate these missions. I don't know why I picked it up. I don't know why I bothered taking it up in the first place. I should have just not bothered. Important tip, when a player says he needs to kill a boss and you don't need it, stay out of it. Would be nice. We've got more important things to do than 135 rep for gunny, I'm afraid. Can't waste any more time doing this. I think we need to swap server because there's no one here. So the two options. What do you think we should do? Should we swap server? Or should we loot Midnight Sapphire on our own? I mean, I can't even carry that much. I don't have that great big a bag, really. I think we just swap server. I think it's going to be dull. Loot, then swap. Okay. Well, we could loot it and then swap.
Juliet 1.
Tomahawk's pretty close by and stretch cheap. I can't get to Tomahawk particularly easily though. Base the big tree. I went around it at night time and in the daytime like 3 times. I can't see it. I kind of see it.
Raven arriving shortly near your position. ETA.
And then we've got to do 2 more. Like life's too short. I thought I killed all the AI. That happened to me in Blue Lagoon as well. I went through. Yeah, and as I'm going through, shot in the back of the head. So I had to like run back in. That was a real pain.
I'm here. Move it. Go.
I don't normally come in from this side, but we'll see. We can go to Elisa. I quite like Elisa. Shiny M4. Call it trash in the hammer. I don't even know how you search for people. Pair with others. Is that how you do it? Does it show you someone else's stats? What do you know? How much blood have you lost? Whatever this means. 75,000 milliliters, I guess. Oh, only in your faction. Really?
We're getting close. 1 minute.
Gallons. Yeah, 75. Yeah, 75 liters, presumably. Freedom blood.
Approaching the LZ. 30 seconds.
I mean, it's probably as shocking as that is. You know, I've died 34 times. So, longest distance kill 300 meters. Can you lose about 4,000 mil before it becomes life-threatening?
Spread out.
Interesting. Over 1,000 AI kills? That's cool, I didn't see that actually. Do you kill a lot of AI in this game? $300 with a zeroing bug in this game, yeah. It was probably those guards at in Tiger Bay. I was like hitting them like 4 mils down on the 3 to 18 voodoo. Have they had this spinal instant incapacitation or aorta fatal blood loss? Yes, they should. They should, they should. Sucks right now. Okay, so let's wait, what do I need to do? Oh, I need to bring the keys, didn't I? The keys with the capital K. Where are the keys? Here they are. So we got this one, this one, this one, this one, this one. I don't know what the party room is. Still not sure what the party room is. Ah, getting tired. All right. So, and retrieve the priceless golf club. Does this require the key? Should we do this? I don't think I've been in the golf club before. Aren't pellets less penetration damage with their ballistic system? Yes, I believe so. You know where the secret safe behind the painting wall of is? I do. It's quite fun. Oh, crap. Doesn't the rat neck one protect neck? It's got a big neck thing on it. Holy wet gun, I've never seen more wet gun in the game. He dripping. The way you just, on the M855, just thumb the green tip. Sexy. Oh, look at the way he just, look at the way he pops it out, look at it. Oh. I like that little anim. Any lads? Or are we good? What's that one? It's a sign. Are the Tiger Bay guys considered the hardest AI? I don't find the Midnight guys like necessarily that. They can be. If you don't see them, obviously they can be bad, but they don't seem to have anywhere near the range that the Tiger Bay guys do. Which faction? I'm Crimson. Saying that, I think that's at me. I think it must be because there's no one else here. Wait, is that? Oh no, that's just a... It's not actually anything. Move Alpha, hey. We head down like so. Boom. Wrong side. Will this anything? No. Pretty sure I remember someone from the dev team said they would admit hitbox today, but not 100% sure. Yeah, I don't actually know. Anyone try controller? That sounds tough, to be honest. What's this? Yeah, this one. Often, thank you for the tier 1. Ah, here we go. Villa Susan Eve cleaning. The new code is 0370. Fabulous. What's this one? Memo protocols. Oh. Safe access code. Okay. Nice. Now, which safe is he talking about? The current access code for the safe located in the golf club office. Okay. $300 rep per turncoat, damn. Should be somewhere around this place. 34 jump controllers are probably not bad. Huh. Party room is the first floor of the hotels are definitely food box. Tiger Bay Midnight for the same faction, presume same AI. I just maybe it's just the way that Tiger Bay is. I don't know. They just feel harder. Maybe I just don't know Tiger Bay as well. I guess a lot of you do fight these guys a bit closer up. You don't they don't tend to clump up into like a million soldiers like they do in Tiger Bay. It's like a checkpoint of like 8 different guys. They tend to be a bit more spread out in Midnight. Just got my patch. Good luck on the quest. No worries. Get back. Just yeah, finish it. Time half time. Too heavy. I think that's half the challenge, though, isn't it? Let's see. So we've got to find a golf club as well while we do this. Here it is. Is that it? Well, we may as well just take it back to Argos. Before we, like, roam around. I think GC golf course is what I meant. Oh crap. That is the worst possible time to run out of stamina. Headshot City, the game. The movie. Big account on being on for 2 more hours. This is like the full stream I've been to. People keep getting off. What time is it? 11:30? 1:30? Yeah, I'll be on for 2 more. Gotta make the most of it, eh? Like, it's kind of fun to do these things in big bursts, actually, because I don't stream that much usually, so it's good to get as much time as I have, just to be here, chill with everybody, whatever. And then, you know, my wife's looking after the little ones so that I can just, like, do my thing while there's, you know, cool drop stuff going on. Stay sissy. Hey, no worries, right? Thanks for Impact for loving the streams. Hey, thanks. Thanks, everyone. I appreciate how positive everyone's been, by the way. It's been fun. It's been really fun. All right, this poor man. He is not getting his golf club. I'm sorry. He's not so happy, but it'll be all right. We need our turncoat rep. Like, that's big for turncoat. It really is. Oh, what were the UN meds? Just brought this to my first deploy. What do you think? What do you think? Oh, they're not worth anything. Damn. That sucks. Should I get these fat optics already? Probably the easiest way, if you go to Sawmill. Should we go up to... Yeah, we'll just go up the road. We'll go up to Elisa. Have we talked about guys of videos? Glad we're able to catch you live. Glad that you can make it. Actually, do I have enough ammo? We'll take a little more. Take a little more. Mantle quest. Find rare extra items super annoying. Yeah, they don't go away either. I think that's the worst part about those ones. They're just like, find these random items. You're like, yeah, okay, that's great, but... No, I appreciate you all for being here. Couldn't do it without you, so... You do me a solid for sticking around. You know, I only train this many people during drops, so... Thank you for being here. Wait, why have I got, like... got multiple... lights and stuff. Got 2 NC Star light. I've got a light and a laser, I see. Huh. Funny. Okay. Get the bag, boss man. The bag isn't always easy. It would be easier if, it would be better if the bag was easier to get. Tell me about it. I know. We're in it together. Alright, let's keep going. Oh, I've no run out of provisions. I should probably just abuse the strychnine a bit more. I think I've still got one though. Okay, yeah. Right, we'll trundle through. We'll do this thing. Is there anything in here that I should do? Oh, yeah, this was memory leak, wasn't it? Whatever. I think I was going to do that one the other day and then got killed in the middle of it. Yeah, I literally started this game yesterday. I'm learning how to be a ninja in here. It's quite hard to be stealthy and like avoid the AI. Headshots are just absolute king. 20 rounds against ballistics just bounced 2 rounds of 300 back at AP off Fort Naruto's helmet. Each impact was clearly on the sloped edge. I've never been in here. What's in here? But yeah, I hear you. I think there's a hotel facilities. Yeah, I do think there's a bit to it that we're kind of missing. You know what I mean? And they keep adding to it as time goes on too. Like I see tracer bullets bouncing off people's helmets, but then they fly through and they turn up at a different angle afterwards. I'm just not sure if I don't know. Does it add to the gameplay? I don't know. I've also been of the opinion that I'm just not sure if you can like target this. What are you trying to like target the center or something? I don't know. I guess maybe it makes the helmets work a bit more, like a bit better. I don't know. Is there anything in here? Oh, what's this? Hotel supply closet keycard. Where's that? Is that inside? Inside the hotel? I'm guessing it must be somewhere. Right, let's go. Let's keep going. In the opposite locker room where you do the quest. Locker room. Which quest? Which one? To start play, you can take Hello Point ammo into tier 3 aim below the plate carrier face only. It forces you to place the more precise. I'm finding it interesting. Yeah, I mean, there's definitely something to it. I don't know. I mean, yeah, you can aim face like here, and then it won't bounce off the helmet. That's certainly true. Do I want to get? Maybe we can just go to the front. I think it'd be pretty hard to bounce tungsten penetrator, traveling at 3 times the speed of sound. Oh, maybe. Which one was that? Is that M81? A1? It's open. Why is it open? I thought I was the only one here. How long does it stay open? By the way. He said suspiciously. Main entrance, take a left behind the counter. Oh, I see in there. I wonder if it's respawned. Maybe it has respawned. I wonder why the door stayed open. It's weird. Maybe I should close the door. I'm not sure if that locks it behind you. I think it does. This is the end for you. Are we for modding, but UIP set the window because of mod conflicts? Unfortunately not. He angry. So angry. Did I miss the safe? That one hasn't respawned, interestingly. I know that. This is the end for you, cocksucker. That's one of my favorites. Yeah, run away.
Enemy retreating.
I found this specific bit really difficult to bolt up.
Where are you going? Get over here.
Oh, I couldn't just come out here.
Run away, bitch. Don't let him get away. Fight, bitch.
Oh, shit.
This is the end for you, cocksucker.
I've got to put it on auto. Oh. Okay. Well, we did the explosion. Nice, the AK-15. Bruise on the head. And a wound on the head. Is that because it... Oh, I think it bounced the first time, didn't it? That was why. Okie doke. Right, so... That is Louisa. Now we can head in for the rest of the shenanigans. Didn't really get... It actually wasn't that great. It was alright actually, but yeah, these things are okay. This stuff's okay. Hup. Oh, the fast bullets, they're pewy. Pew 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 pew. Speedy M4 bullets. How fast do 855s go? 920, and then this gun increases projectile velocity by 17% because it's kind of scuffed. Like nearly 20% on this is not no joke. It's like 92 plus another bit. Like probably adds another 160 ish, is it? About that. So it's like 1080 meters per second. That's a speedy boy. Got to be the fastest rounds in the game, right? Because you can't make the AKs any faster. You can't add barrel length to them and make them quicker. Modding always just sounds like a pain. I feel like I'm still, you know, it's still very good loot in here, right? No matter where you go. But I feel like I'm not like necessarily that efficient. I'm not sure 100% exactly where I want to go. I'm just sort of roaming around until eventually I find stuff and then I leave. Like, how did I get into that military loot area earlier? Where I found the, like, big boy thing. Like, some of the areas just seem way better than the others. And then I ended up outside on a load of balconies at one point, and that was really good. There was, like, loads of good stuff out there. Freaking nade just on this on the stairs. Sorry, on the bench. Where is everybody?
Gold, please.
Horrible feeling that someone's going to be in here. Yo, Leaf, thank you for the prime. Nice sniper motion. Oh, it's really quiet, so maybe not. What was this? What's this one? MSH supply. Oh, that's the one that I... Interesting. Can I go? See you, Caster. See you, Deagle. Right. Well, I think the stuff's respawned, so... You're dead, mate. Well, we'll head upstairs. We'll go to the upstairs bits. Because those do seem better. I think. We'll check. Well, actually, let's do it. Let's do it a little bit systematically. Doesn't seem anything like on these tables or anything really. Wellness program. Classified pharmaceuticals contract. It's like the odd thing occasionally, I think. This estate was fun, way more chill than Tarkov, still really fun, like some of the changes. Yeah, it's that's the thing, it's way more chill than EFT. Two runs at this place, so got me 255k.
Gold, please.
Damn. Audio settings. Medial, thank you for the gifted. So I use DLSS performance on preset M. Primarily. And then I've got a lot of stuff on low. I actually have global illumination set to low. Because I prefer it that way. I think I don't like the flicker from global illumination, so I've actually got it off. It basically ensures like good performance as well as looking good. I just find it clearer. Where is he? I don't know. He could be on any of the floors. Oh, you're talking about me? Where am I? I'm in Midnight Sapphire Hotel. Ooh. Nice. What loads way faster? Oh, yeah. Hide and seek, but better. Yeah, I think that's all of this area.
Gold, please.
Oh, no. Nick Reloaded, thank you for the prime. Thanks, Bird. Yeah, we're doing a quick loot run here, because we've ended up on a server with no one else, I believe. Although somebody was here before. Like, maybe not right now. I already came in here. Okay, you can't get in there. Okay, fine. That makes sense. I'm still trying to I'm still trying to learn the like full layout of the new area. Is the guy? He might actually be outside, you know. Transaction memos, all sorts of stuff. Purse. Might get the laser designator. Doesn't sound like there's anyone else here. Wet ass M4. Yeah, it was because it was raining outside, so we'd. I wonder what makes it like dry again. You're leaving many bags and purses behind? Am I really? Do I need to go be a bit more careful? Which ones have I missed? Check by the pool. The pool where? Saying it goes something like, the summer will dry whatever it wet. Translated. Doesn't hit the same, but I hope someone gets it. One of the new levels. Is there an outside bit in this bit? I already hit this one. Get lost in this place? A little bit, yeah. Ooh. It's M61. I'm not sure which one's better, actually. Card might be better in the end. Giga detector. It has detected a giga. Oh, shower. Okay, let's have a look over here. This is the okay. This is the outside area I was thinking of before. Is this the pool? This is the pool. I'm actually on their level now.
They're moving right side. They're moving left of our position. Right side. Right side. Enemies moving left. I like that. You want some of this?
Oh, they're getting loud.
They're moving right side.
Let's see then. So what else we got? I do remember there being some good stuff along here. There's those birds.
Left side.
Okay.
Come on. He said all these far left.
It's flanking. I'm definitely flanking. Not just looting the place dry. Okay. Where are these lads then?
I fuck your mother.
Okay. Keep going, keep going, keep going, keep going, keep going. It still takes a long time, even when there's not that many people in here. Why does the gun look like it's plastic? I think it's because it was wet outside. Ooh. Oh, mate. Oh, these are mortars, right? I'm not. Can't take those. They're too heavy and they're too big. Okay. Yeah, next says that room was good stuff. Yeah. That's very heavy, isn't it? Sometimes, yeah. I'm guessing somebody came and got the big item, and then it hasn't respawned. Or that there isn't another one. Something along those lines. That's why there's like a bunch of junk down at the bottom. I would guess. This is still a good haul, so we should probably just go.
Laban will be a brave asshole.
Thanks for that, buddy.
I'll cut you like a fish.
This is the one that I took out at the beginning. Okay, I'm just gonna pop my. Which way are we gonna go? What's the easiest way? Up and along, probably. Where are they all? You guys have been shouting for the past, like, God knows how long. Right, so, well, hopefully we get to go mount up. Or maybe on the balconies. Yeah, I think they are on the roof, aren't they? Yeah, no, the snipers up there. I took them out before I went in, but I took two of them out. it's not actually worth taking them out. Well, it is always nice to go back to the M4, I have to say. Long barrel M4 does deliver a good punch over range. Just the bullet velocity is just crazy. What's your longest range kill? 383. Tried further. Georgia sits his ass. Mine's 300. And I must have only just done it. I think I must have done it with the SVD. I was shooting at guys in Tiger Bay, just at all the checkpoints. What are they doing in there?
He's trying to flank us. Left side.
Lol. So you're at 8,900 as far as... And you quit destroying model after 400 meters. Is that true?
He's moving. Left side. I mean, fuck.
Not allowed to hit them in the head. In the helmet. Got to hit them in the face. It's weird, really, because it's funny. It says like 3A, and this stopped by 3+. So it shouldn't really bounce unless you hit them like right on the top and it reflects off because of the angle. It really shouldn't struggle to go through 3A helmets, to be honest. Liquid copper tandem 12 edge. So it's not really bad. Oh, that was gnarly, wasn't it? The dude's freaking dodging and weaving like Neo. I'm glad the AI doesn't just one-tap you anymore. It's better this way. Okay. Actually, have I got... Where's my next Twitch drop coming? Done the measurements with the map waypoint marker. Furthest I've ever seen AI even in point values 4 meters. Are you guys PSG era? What happens if you like look at one of the guys at 400 meters though, and then like walk back a little bit? What actually happens? They stop walking and start to float. The game doesn't show their movement, but they move. It's weird. So what, they just kind of like... They stop processing their calculations, I guess. They still exist. Can you shoot them? Too small on the screen to show their legs moving, so just float the model. That's strange. Okay. So, what did that hole bring us? Tell that. So we're basically just selling everything. Mostly. Go to the phone, Artisan, card. Wait, does Gunny like the... Yeah, he likes the perfume, doesn't he? It's funny. I'll take this. I'll take this. Sell her a bunch of stuff. Okay, what else do we have? We have, let's just pack these together. So we've got this, 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 this. Two of these things. Crazy things, whatever they are. What actually are these? Handheld keyload designed to load encryption keys into military radios. To secure communication. Interesting. I like how I sold all my buy before and now I'm buying more. It's a classic. It's a classic. Oh, so then takes the card, credit card, pretty good. He takes this. Yeah, these remind me of the Gary Zont. Must have found in your pocket, did I? Oh, I see. I moved it already. Right. That's your stream item. Hey, Boom Doom. Hello. No. Thank you very much. That's a fun time. It is a fun time. Gosh, where are the artisan ones? Oh, locate the cigarettes.
Oh, how fucked up is it? How much
Yeah, how many actually are there for artisans? There's really not many. What's this? YBL region, mercenary delivery service? Fuel canisters? Okay, well, I don't have those. Sawmill region, silent village. Around Sawmill. Where is this one? Oh, this. 150 XP, it's so tiny. Who wins your patch is mine. I can't wait. It was the only cool looking blue patch. Blue's my vibe. Match my Blue Lagoon t-shirt. Nice. Right, I think we should change server because this one is like completely dead. And it would be easy to kind of just go and complete some stuff, but I think it's just a bit boring. So let's just close this for a sec. We'll just wait for a minute so it doesn't put us back into a new one. I'm just gonna go and boil the kettle so I can make myself a drink. Then I'll run back. We'll rejoin a new server, and then I'll go and finish making my drink, and then we can do the last bit. Right, let's see where we end up. We'll go the day. Now it's time. Enjoy the rest of the stream. And day, my friend. Thank you for all the hard work. No worries. Got to walk dog, head to work in the night. Been a blast. We stream all day. Appreciate it again. Hey, thanks. No worries, Chris. Appreciate it, dude. Thank you, lady. Okay, see, here we go. We got people. Where's our guys? They're down at Fort Nareth, so we should probably go and do something down there. Right, 2 secs. Kettle should have boiled now, and then we can actually, you know, we can probably do it when we fly out. Takes a bit of time. It does actually take a bit of time to fly out. I might go here, and I might take a Krilla to stop these guys being annoying. I want to help our friends actually do something good.
Raven reporting. I'm on my way. ETA 30 seconds.
Do I have time to put these in?
10 seconds.
I do. Cool, right. Give me a sec.
Strap in, we're heading out. Get ready. 1 minute. We're getting close. 30 seconds.
Ready to help these boys. I don't know what we're going to be doing exactly, but it'll be funny. We're just going to do PvP. Probably. Maybe. Help some boys out. I'll go due west. So we'll take Aquila. Where do my team go?
Gold. Beef.
Is this guy kind of stuck? Hey, thank you, Tower. What's up, mate? Well, we're not LZ camping. We literally came in at the same time as this other dude. Now we're in this weird stalemate, and I don't know whether I should just like. I don't think I missed him. I think he's just behind these logs, but I don't think I missed him enough. I'm in Dennis, or you're on? Thank you, dude. I'm salty, thank you for the tier 1. Right. It was like. It's down there. Have I still got. Oh, I still have these with me. Good. That's handy. Oops. Get out of here. Very hard to hit people when they're bomb weave like that. But we won the Battle of Wills at least. I mean, he hit himself extremely well. I circled around like 90 degrees. I just couldn't see him at all. I couldn't get close enough to nade him though. That's what I wanted. I wanted to nade him, but I couldn't get close enough. It just kept going, kept glowing up just before the stuff. How much more Grays have you been doing, Tower? You've been doing a bunch of stuff, or you kind of given up because of the zeroing issues right now? Almost got the beautiful patch. Hey. I didn't want that guy like hanging around while I take Aquila, basically. Want to be the crew, level 3 traders? You know me, don't really impress much. I'm fun though. I mean, level 3 is like not bad. It takes some doing to get to level 3. Level 4 is the real slog, but yeah. Level 3 is pretty good now. Okay. Do you have a full-time job too? For sure. For sure. Yeah, that's my issue is I keep getting sidetracked doing stuff. I mean, that's kind of the fun of it. I've kind of been, yeah. I've kind of been degenning it a little bit. Where is this last guy? Oh, he's there. There might be one more.
Aquila is secured and fully under our control.
Okay, no. I did hear a guy come in, I'm not sure if it was, probably shouldn't be so greedy here, but Cool. You know, is there a button to lower your weapon or high value all the time? No, it happens just after a certain amount of time. I kind of wish you could move it up or down as you want. Okay, so now that we've done this, let's have a quick look at the map again. I was trying to help my guys over here, but apparently no. Where are they? A Crusader? Could take these.
Raven dispatch, moving to Echo 2.
Fortify that section. Yeah, it would be nice, wouldn't it? Would be good. You are now eligible to get Gigabeef for Grey Zone Warfare. You hear that beep? You're mine. Yeah, I am. I am yours. All yours. At your service. We're all part of the Giga army. How are you dealing with the zero then? Are you just holdovering on everything? Not that that's a bird, but... Yeah. I think it's the only way. Only way right now. Kinda awkward though.
Raven here.
This LZ kinda sucks, to be honest.
30 seconds.
Ooh, it's a parallel zero, like a laser. Let's assume it will always hit some degree below. Kind of makes sense. Someone was saying that magnifiers maybe are a bit better. I haven't tested them. Just what someone said. Okay, sorry. If you're looking for grey zone settings, I don't have them. I don't have them linked down there really. But if you wanted to know, I guess I could show you in the chopper.
I'm at the LZ. Hurry up and get in. Get ready. We're moving out.
This is what I currently have set. But nothing crazy here. 62. And then down here I've got this on. Everything else seems to hit no matter what, but it's extremely hard to call because of... Yeah, don't trust anything I see, indeed.
Approaching the LZ. 1 minute.
And then I use DLSS balanced with frame gen on. And I use preset M in the video app. Apparently they're gonna put it in soon, but for now you have to do it on the video app.
Get ready. 30 seconds.
That's what I do anyway. I mean, it's sort of hardware dependent, to be honest, but Grey Zone runs quite well for me now using these settings. I went from... Hey, thank you for the gifted. I went from quality on K down to balanced on M because I get about the same like visual quality. So I save on the performance of having to render as big a size for quality, like smaller size for performance. So, but it looks about the same. So I end up with more frames, which is nice and important for frame gen too. Because if you're running frame gen, you need to be having a certain minimum amount of frames, otherwise the whole thing feels all horrible. Koniki, thank you for the prime. I would love it if this game had a different set of chopper pilot voices in the same go every time. Yeah, no, me too, me too. Balance, I can't see shit, my scope, not sharp. Yeah, it's not that sharp, to be fair, but I'm just like, well, I'll deal with it for the extra frame rate. Oh, these boys, they're ready to get shot up. Are you UK based? I am. Yeah, it's currently 12:40, so it's not like crazy. It's not crazy late, but it's pretty late for a good old family man like me. Come on. Come on. Charge. Hopefully it's not there, because I'm literally just going to beeline it straight at this tree. In the most obvious way ever. Maybe I should do a bit of a old wiggle wobble. Where's this man gone? Go! Alright.
We've taken control of Thor.
That's for sorry originally? Cool. Where are you now? Not UK, I assume. No space to add item. Oh god. Not my stash. Okay. Where are we going to go then next? Are we going to go to Argos? I think I will.
Roger, Raven is in the air, heading to Quebec 3.
Yes, pack items is nice. I know. I'm kind of like min-maxing myself at the moment because I feel like I don't want to buy any of the cases because they're really expensive, and when you're level 4 you can buy better cases. So it kind of sucks to buy the cases when you know that you're going to be buying other cases and then you're selling those cases back at some point. But then we've got loads of money, so who knows. What can I say? I like number go up, I'm afraid. Will you be streaming tomorrow? I'm a little bit late for the patch or some tackle content. I will probably be streaming. I will be. I'm not sure exactly when. I don't know yet. I don't know yet what I'm doing. Because I've got to go a little easier from now.
Raven reporting. On my way. ETA, 1
Yes,
minute.
I intend to be at some point. Once again, the devs put the phony M1A stock. Hate the arcane stock so much. Why? What? Who was it? Who made it in the first place?
Raven here. I'm
Oh, these
moving
guys are
out.
back. These guys are back
ETA,
for
30 seconds.
this. Well, we'll take this now. We'll meet them down at FM now, probably. Here he is. Market. Okay, just start all the body lines fit with no performance.
Landing.
A
Get in.
tenth of the
Go.
cost, oh man.
Ready up. We're taking off.
But it's not in any of the games I've played, right? Why is that? Kind of weird. Or we could try memory leak.
We're getting close. 30 seconds.
We could do this one. I took Aquila. Annoying.
Spread out.
Go south here. You guys 70 points, I haven't played in a long time. Well, I had to go and get them. I did a couple of like slogging sessions, just like going from one place to another to at least get the ones that are like far, so then I could then infill them afterwards. It's the ones that are over by Crimson. It's the ones that are over by Banpar and Blue Lagoon that are a pain because they're so far away. And you just have to run. I used my new friend Strychnine. It's not common. Each stock was basically made by one of 5 dudes. Huh. Interesting. Crazy. It's kind of how these things go, isn't it? It was interesting going to see the Largo Arms people making the alien pistol. Probably slightly bigger operation, but same kind of deal, you know, people like polishing up like the gas chambers and stuff, just like making sure they're like putting through exactly the right amount, like the perfect pressure and stuff. It's like artisan craftsmanship. Seems cool. That's the last guy. Got like a fly in the head or something. Where is he? I can't see him. There he is. Ow. Oops, hold on.
Objective secured. Argos is under our control.
Okay. This game seems relaxing. Yeah, can. Honestly, it kind of can be. They're temporary bases until someone else captures them. So you see, I've got this like PMC circle that's appeared. Right, I think I'm gonna go. What's this? I'll explain in a sec. Really, it stresses me the heck out that I will die. I mean, it'll happen, right? So don't stress about it too much. I can use the P90 anymore. With the world hitting heads. What, in Tarkov? I think it's because everybody's got wearing class 6, so it's like for those moments when you don't manage to hit the head, like they just absorb all the bullets. I think that's the deal. I only played Tarkov since yesterday I played Grey Zone. It's so relaxing. It's very relaxing compared to CFT. But it's nice. It's nice just to play, you know? Just go in, chill, do your missions, just like vibe, work with other people. Like it can get intense sometimes. Oh, I've taken this M4 in the right side. Ooh, oh well.
Raven arriving shortly near your position. ETA.
Yeah, Grey Zone's slow paced. Yeah, Tarkov can be fast paced. It depends really. Yeah, it can be super fast paced. For this kind of game, at least. It's just Tarkov's just more stressful because it's always like the way I described it is the density of players is just much higher in Tarkov. You know, like most of the time in Grey Zone, even on PvP, you're mostly fighting AI most of the time, and that then like leads to PvP moments.
We're heading out.
Whereas in Tarkov, the PvP just kind of happens on its own because, you know, as I said, the density of the PMCs is just really high. These guys are getting worked. They should have made sure they had Quilla before they did this. They're getting destroyed. But like, loads of our people are just in the base, which is kind of lame. Night goons. Oh, that's fine. Tarkov is so stressful. It is. It is. That's why it's good, but it's very stressful. So yeah, the capture things, yeah, was temporary bases. So this is the thing. So these triangles are all COBs, combat outposts, and if you die, you can respawn either at the main base or at your nearest combat outpost. That's the idea. You can access your stash and you can access the vendors from the combat outpost.
Approaching the LZ. 1 minute.
So it's like being in base, which makes it very, very handy. Now, we've had these taken over, unfortunately, on this side of the map. I just went to help take back 2 of these, so now we actually have all of them. Because if somebody comes in and fights here, and then they die, then sometimes they can appear like elsewhere. Like they may come and take Argos back, but it's annoying. It's just kind of annoying for them to have to come and do it. And also, then we know that players are definitely there. Is it a safe zone while you're inside? No.
Get ready. 30 seconds.
So it's not safe, but you can, as I said, you can access your stash, you can access your equipment, and you can buy stuff from the traders. But you can be shot and killed, because the other team can turn up and take the cop back over. You have to, everybody within the sort of radius of the cop, broadly, I'm not sure how far that is, but broadly within the radius has to be dead before you can take it back. So you can like sit in a corner and hide, and they can't take it. Which is quite funny.
Move out!
Yeah, it's players. It's only players. NPCs don't go and take them on their own. So I'm going to try and take a bigger one. So there's 2 types. There's a 1-star cop and a 3-star cop. So I'm going to go and try and take this 3-star cop, which is Bronco. Because I feel like a lot of the PvP guys on... Whoever's engaging my lot in PvP, I feel like they're busy with them over the other one that they're trying to defend, and not at this one. Now there might be players at this, so this might not work, but I'm going to try and catch them off guard and take one of their big bases. Oops, didn't see that. Let's see. Oh, it's not working so well because these guys keep dying over at Savannah. They had loads of them, actually. There were loads of players, but then now they were dead. Which is very unfortunate. But I think they actually killed everybody. If I'm going to do this, we're going to have to do this. We have to do this quick. I'm not even sure if it's worth taking out the guy on the roof. There's a guy here in the tower that can be kind of annoying. I just think I might just get like swamped by dudes if I come back here. Right, sorry, if I like fight here. Yeah, maybe we'll just do it. Oh, jeez. Okay, maybe there were players there. Let's see. Is that a player? Or is that an AI? It's an AI. Oh, 85501. Damn. Dude, you got me. Sometimes the AI will do that.
Raven, wheels up for Echo 1.
Right, well, I'll take something cheapy and easy. Sometimes you just get it in the face. Sometimes that's just what happens. I felt like it almost sounded like it came from behind, but yeah. Well, that was unfortunate, wasn't it? Is it now? That'll do. That base is tough sometimes. Can be. Oh, I see. You got the J. I see. That's the thing. I've had enough AI shooting at me that eventually they're going to kill you. It's annoying that they decided to shoot me on my entry into their cop, because that was like the worst possible time. But never mind. Let's go. I wonder if I can actually get back. We'll have to see. Like, their team will probably be all there now, which is annoying. They won't know where my body is, though. Which is good.
Raven reporting. I'm on my way. ETA 30 seconds.
Alright, we're here. Saving Private Ryan mission indeed. I'd take a headset just to make the helicopter shush.
I'm at the LC. Hurry up and get in. Get ready. We're moving out.
Come on, let's see what happened here. Well, we'll move out around to the edge like
We're
this,
getting close. 30
and then
seconds.
we'll sneak our way in and get our lovely M4 back. I guess this is within. So our guys will kind of give up.
Go, go,
There were so
go.
many of them, and they all just got deleted one by one. And then I was like, "I'm gonna come in and save you," and then I got one shot by the AI as well. Don't worry, I'm gonna alleviate the pressure on our southern flank. Oop, actually, maybe not. Like this, I don't want those guys to shoot at me. I want to give myself away. Trackers are so useful. I underestimated trackers for a very long time. Okay. So where am I? Mr. PMC man. Trackers are better insurance, mechanical insurance by several miles. The loop is better. I agree. And it's like the chase, you know? I don't know if this is better against the AI. I actually don't think it is. You can slow walk in, and I think that's better against the AI. Where is my body? Oh, there. Oh yeah, I got my M2 rig on there. Right. Given these guys all gave up, doesn't really see much point continuing with the salt, to be honest. Could just like take out one of the guys on the roof and then run away. Annoy them. Don't waste their time or something. You can prone sneak in the dark up to like 3 meters away. Try to sneak into Sapphire Hotel or gillied up in Godfall. That's funny. Right, well, we'll go and see what else people are doing then. We've got to be a bit selfish then about it. I would like some artisan tasks. So where's Silent Village? It's over here. Is there an LZ over here? Would you just have to slog it? That's a long ass way. She literally not have any other tasks for me. Draw no bet. Where's that? Hunter's Paradise. It's only 150, but it's a possibility. What's this one? Ah, locate the radio and repair the radio tower, and we could do that. I died on that one last time. That is this one? This one? Maybe we'll just go and complete this just because we can. Take it to Quebec. Hey Matt, what's up? Park on the same mechanic, you're just going to scav in for your own body. I love it. Crazy.
This is Raven arriving shortly near your position. ETA 30 seconds.
Right.
Landing, get in, go!
Get in.
Ready up, we're taking off.
We just, yeah, because I really would like to get Artisan, Turncoat and Banshee a little bit more leveled up. I don't know whether it's just easier just to sell stuff to them though. They just don't have it. They don't really have any. They don't have any quests to give you any XP. You need like thousands of well, rep, I should say. You need like thousands of rep to get to level 4. And the quests give you like 150, 250. It's like that's gonna take ages.
Approaching the LZ.
We're selling them like 10 grand's worth of stuff. Probably gives you about like 100ish, isn't it? Sometimes a bit less. Oh, I don't know. Powder grinding the same task to get the XP to level them up. Yeah, I want to do something different each time, really. I don't want to do the same thing over and over. That's like surefire way to get like extreme burnout. Like Tarkov's bad for that because you do the same quests every wipe, but at least you're not doing the same mission like 4 or 5 times within a wipe. Like that's insane to me. We've got a few trades level 4, done a bunch of the core loops, so exploring the map of the open world, finding hidden caches, hidden tasks never knew existed. Yeah, it's cool. Old World War II era bunker. That's a task. It is cool. I do like those dynamic ones that just appear out of nowhere. I love marking the med things on Shoreline 3 times, makes them absolutely fun. Yeah, no one likes seeing the same thing multiple times over and over. In any of these games. Locate the construction site. I think I've done this one before, but it's easy, so. Construction site located. Yeah, it's windy today in Le Mans. Showing update video for your taco. That's what you Thank you! Thank you. Where's the intel? I can't remember. Whoops, there you go. Is it in SRG? Oh, outside tables. Ah. Whoa. Okay. Oh, that's big. Yes, thank you, Mighty. Where was it? Locate an item and store it. Do I even want to do this? I guess I need to get to Becca anyway. Do you have a kick that doesn't sound like a grenade going off? Yeah, weak. Yes! We got the big can of Gigabeef. Excellent, excellent stuff. I'm pleased for it to. Hoping it's coming to the game soon. I don't think it's actually in the game yet. Be nice though. It'll be a good time. How big is it? Is it comically large, like the Luther Vince? We don't actually know yet exactly, but I'm hoping it's 2x2, so it should be big in the game. I want to know what the stats are. That's the main thing for me. You know, pretty much taught me how to play tackle when I was starting this early. Long time coming. Thank you. Yeah, between me and Mr. Marine, we've covered a lot of different things in the game over the years. That's for sure. Right. Okay, we can finally sort our life out. So we can pop this back. So I was only taking those because we didn't. We've got 15 minutes. Okay. Then we can sell this M4. Great. So should we'll just whip and do this one quickly, because we've got to get to the point anyway. So we may as well. I'm using M855 A1 much. Do you think air around the airfield, bunch of the chest, getting lots of non-pens, even though it should deal with faster easily? I've not, honestly. I'm kind of mirroring your sentiment about it, in that I feel like the penetration on these things just isn't really working, and you pretty much have to hit them in the head no matter what. Because you would think if it was going through, you'd hit them somewhere in the chest, and they should just instantly die, right? It should just be a one shot to the chest and boom, gone. But that isn't what's occurring. Yeah, you're kind of following what I'm saying. So you just go with like 855 and just aim for the head. That's what I've been doing. It's better against players, sure. But against the AI, it's a bit like they just kind of shrug it off, you know. Am I stuck? Oh, this is. Oh, this is quite annoying. This one. When I tried this one last time, there was just a lot of AI. Defeated by a small incline. God, didn't even let me bot land. Right, let's just smash this one out. Didn't mean to do that. Love looking at kill screens, so much information to be gained. Yeah. Yeah, they are. The angles are crazy. I think that's partly what this is about, you know. Because they're at weird angles, so the plates are at weird angles, so you end up like ricocheting when you shouldn't and stuff. How's your optimization of the game? It's much, much, much better than it used to be. So I run. You kind of, you know, need to slap on all of the, you know, the NVIDIA features to make it run really well. But once you do that, it's pretty nice. Oh, I probably should go around.
Hey Giga, congrats on the Tarkov item. Me and my mates are really enjoying the new Grey Zone update. Keep up the good work.
Thank you, mate. I appreciate the prime. Thank you very much. Yeah, no, it's been good. It's been good. An empty jug. Yeah, I'm enjoying Grey Zone a lot. It's really nice to get an item in EFT. Things are looking great. Yeah, things are coming up. Is it this? No, that's full. An empty jug. Is the ricochet chances too high? Possible, yeah. I've done this quest before. I don't think I had an issue. An empty jug. Oh, here. You'll have a gift for reliability. It's a big old jug. Right. Well, I was tempted to go and do this one. I am probably going to have to... Go Charlie 2, gets Charlie 1, go to here.
Raven, wheels up for Charlie 2.
Could do it. Be alright. Yeah, so I run frame gen, DLSS balance, preset M using the 4.5, the DLSS 4.5 override. And for me right now, so it's running currently at 110, which is typically where it sits outside, and inside I get somewhere anywhere up to like 130 kind of thing, which is a lot better than it used to be. It used to be really bad, and now it is not really bad. It's definitely playable. Doesn't feel very input laggy or anything like that, which is lovely. Very good. Ooh. It's getting late for me. Maybe do like 1 or 2 more missions, and then
Raven reporting.
I need to call it.
On my way. ETA 30 seconds.
Where's my Raven? Here it is. Nice to get you in, talk about it. Long time. Thank you. Thank you, everyone. Appreciate it. It's cool. It's certainly cool. I genuinely never thought I'd get one.
Move it, go! Strap in, we're heading out.
I genuinely never thought I'd get one. And I was fine with that too. I was okay with it. Like, I've always done my thing and done Tarkov the way, and my content the way I want to do it, without like, you know, I've never been like involved per se with PSG or anything like that.
We're getting close.
It's getting kind of
30
scuffed.
seconds.
You see how scratched it is. Yeah, so I was kind of like, yeah, it's fine. If I don't get one, I don't really mind. It's okay. These guys are going on a big assault. Should have joined them, really.
Roger. Fire mission received. Stand by for rounds out.
As we give them a little hand, eh?
Move out!
Makes it even better. Well, there you go. Oh, well, I may as well use them. I'm never using them otherwise, so I may as well use a medium mortar. We've got a long way to go. So we're going to use some drugs to run really fast. It's the only way to travel. I love these stims, they're so good.